live,
split.
please? Once we're
Oh my God, Dan's here. Oh,
Daniel, you here?
oh my God, he's not here.
I'm here. I have like a million windows open. I couldn't get back to unmute myself. Yeah,
okay.
I'll tell you in 2 seconds.
Hey, Dan.
Hey y'all.
Dan.
You guys already have me laughing with this feet talk. I hate you guys. We hate you guys live. We hate you guys live.
Sorry,
sometimes.
with this what? Sorry.
You weren't here for it. They were
This is
talking
what
about
happens when
You
you're
were
late.
here. No, he was here.
Or not.
Joshua.
I'm
Started with
glad. I'm glad I was busy rushing to the game. I'm glad after hearing what you were talking about.
It wasn't like weird feet talk though, to be fair.
It
was.
was.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
It wasn't that
people,
weird.
like-
Talk is weird.
No.
Talk.
No.
Dan,
Weird
are we
get
live?
kinky
talk
with
is
it.
talking about
We
like
are,
sucking on toes
think.
and shit.
Okay,
It didn't get to
awesome.
that. It
We
was
are
just
live.
talking about feet.
Was it going to get to that?
No.
Honestly, I was building up.
There's
I was
a level
not.
of class
I
here.
was doing a lot of feet talk, and I wasn't like about to suck on no toes.
No, exactly. Me neither.
Not yet.
And we're live. All right. Thank you, everyone. And welcome to Power and Safety, the final one. Thank you all for joining us today on this lovely Saturday afternoon. But I'm not going to be talking too much. What I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be sharing a video letting you all know what Power and Safety is really about. Just give me one moment. Can everyone see my screen? Give me a thumbs up
Yes,
to let me know. All
Dad.
right.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure that. Hold on one second. Actually, let me stop this share real quick. I just want to make sure you guys can hear it though. Oh, you wouldn't have been able to hear it. Okay. All right. You guys can see my screen now. You see the YouTube logo? Okay. Or YouTube? Great. All right. Without further ado, this is Power
Inspired
and Safety.
by a variety of social strategy games, this game will test the dynamics of power and safety, questioning whether power, safety, or neither is in fact more beneficial. Welcome to Power and Safety. In this game, players will have to be adaptable, as one by one they'll be eliminated until there are 3 players remaining. From there, a jury of 8 will decide on the winner. Each round, players will be competing for either power or safety via a power or safety competition. In the first round of the game, players will be competing for power, and then, for the next round, they will be competing for safety. This will alternate each round for the duration of the game. Normally, during each round, there will be a power player, a safety player, and 3 nominees. The 3 nominees will be allowed to vote. The winner of the power competition will become the power player. They will be safe from eviction during the round and are responsible for putting up 3 people for elimination. They will also have the responsibility of choosing one person to be the safety player. However, they cannot vote to evict, but will be the tie-breaking vote in the event of a tie. On the other hand, the winner of the safety competition will become the safety player. They too will be safe from eviction during the round, and they are responsible for blocking a certain amount of votes from being cast each round. They will also have the responsibility of choosing one person to be the power player. They also cannot vote to evict, and will also not be able to vote even in the event of a tie. The safety player can block, at most, one of the 3 nominees' votes, if they choose to do so. Another key difference is that the power player, whether won or chosen by the safety player, cannot compete in the next power or safety competition unless otherwise stated. However, they will be able to receive power or safety from whoever wins, if they choose to do so. In the game, there will be advantages that are available to you. These advantages will appear at various times in your cast group chat on Twitter. To receive any of these advantages, be the first player to message advantage in all caps privately to @PowerAndSafety on Twitter. These advantages are the Powerbomb. This advantage allows you to take away power from the person who either won power or was given power by the safety player. You can only play this advantage by announcing it out loud only after a power player and safety player have been announced. Since you have taken power, you will not be able to compete in the next power or safety competition. The holder of this advantage will have the next 3 rounds after receiving it to use it before it expires. The next advantage is the safety ring. This advantage allows you to save yourself or someone else in the game for the round. However, unlike the safety player, you will not be able to block any votes, but will still be able to cast a vote to evict. You can only play this advantage by announcing it out loud only after a power player and safety player have been announced. The holder of this advantage will have the next 3 rounds after receiving it to use it before it expires. Some rules to keep in mind during the game are, first off, no cheating. What this means essentially is that there should be no outside communication and no privately messaging anyone in the game, unless otherwise stated. Also players, please refrain from looking at the Twitch stream while still in the game. Second off, be respectful. Let's be mindful of what we are saying and refrain from saying anything that might be considered offensive or personal towards another player. Also players, if at any point you feel uncomfortable or feel like a player has crossed the line when it comes to this, please message us on Twitter at Power and Safety. From there, production and I will take the necessary steps to resolve this issue or concern. Finally, have fun. At the end of the day, this is just a game. There's no cash prize, there's nothing. So play your hearts out and enjoy the experience. If you have any questions during the game, don't hesitate to ask out loud to either myself or a member of production. Or, if you want to ask privately, please DM us at Power and Safety on Twitter. With that being said, let's begin, and good luck players.
Alrighty. I'm sure you all will have some questions, but we're going to hold off on that until after we introduce one another to each other. So I'm going to go in the order of the Twitch stream. So what I'm going to have you all do is just introduce yourself, your pronouns, your zodiac sign, and your best quality about you. It could be game related or it could just be in your personal life. Does that all make sense? All right. And once you introduce yourself to everybody else, if you haven't already, just add your pronouns to your name and that'd be great, just so we know we can address one another correctly. So first, we're going to start with Will.
Hey everybody, Will, he, him. The zodiac sign is I'm an Aries. And best quality about myself, I guess. I'm good at, I was about to say I'm good at thinking on my feet, but that's not true, obviously. I'm good at making a bad joke occasionally at my own expense. We'll go with that.
Awesome. Thank you, Will. Next up is Reno.
Hey everyone, I'm Reno. I am 32 years old from Etobicoke, Ontario, Canada. My pronouns are he, him. I am a Leo, and I would say my best quality is probably being very soft-spoken.
All right. Thanks, Reno. Sean, you're up next.
Hi, folks. I'm Sean. I use he, his pronouns. My zodiac sign is also an Aries. And I'd say my best quality is that I like making sure that things are done in the proper way.
All right. Thanks, Sean. Jake, you're up next. Oh,
Jake, you're muted.
Jake, we can't hear you.
Can't?
Oh, now we can.
Hello, I'm Jake. I'm a Gemini. I use he, him pronouns, and I think my best quality is I'm very dependable and reliable, and I'm there when you need me.
All right. Thanks, Jake. Up next is Keisha.
Hi, everyone. I'm Keisha, and I use she, her pronouns. I am an Aquarius from currently living in Chicago, not so much from Chicago, but living in Chicago now. And I would say one of my best qualities is I'm all about love. I love everything about the word love. I was born on Love Day, and I just love spreading love to people and seeing love within people.
Thank you, Keisha. Up next is Connor R.
Hi, everybody. I'm Connor. I use he, him pronouns. I live in Mount Lake Terrace, Washington. I am a Scorpio. Don't know what that means for me, but I am. I also, sorry, I forgot what the question was. Best quality, right? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Sorry. I don't know. I'm pretty chill. Like I'm pretty easy to get along with. So yeah, that's pretty good quality about me, I think.
Thanks, Connor. Up next is Madison.
Hey y'all, I'm Madison. I am 19 years old from Florida. I'm a Libra. I think I got everything minus my best quality. And I think my best quality is that I love to smile. You'll probably see me smiling just like all the time throughout this game. Unless like something serious is happening, then I'll try not to smile, but I do like to smile.
Thank you, Madison. Up next is Carrie.
Hi, my name's Carrie. I am a Cancer, and my best quality is undisputedly my handwriting.
Thank you, Carrie. Up next is Medi.
Hey, I'm Medi from Alberta, Canada. I'm a Libra. The best quality is I'm pretty straightforward, I guess.
Thanks, Medi. Up next is Jacob.
Hi guys, I'm Jacob. I am a Gemini, and my best quality, besides being the whole horror thing, my last name is horror on all my socials. I think I am a pretty compassionate person, and I am all about caring and love as well. So,
thank you, Jacob. Up next is Manda.
Hi, I'm Manda. If y'all couldn't tell, I'm from Arkansas by my accent. Let's see, I'm a Virgo, and I think one of my best qualities is that I'm very empathetic. Yeah.
Thank you, Manda. Up next is Joshua Williams.
Oh my God! Hi everybody. My name is Joshua. I am 22 years old. I'm a Pisces. Yes, I'm also from Florida. Oh my God, it's so exciting. And my best quality is definitely that I have some really good ASMR skills. And I want to tell you guys about where I'm doing that. Not right now.
Thanks a lot, Josh. Up next is Connor.
Hey everyone, I'm Connor. Pronouns are he, him. I am playing from Seattle, Washington. Yep. I am a Taurus, and my favorite quality about myself is that I think I'm funny, and I'm very good at entertaining myself.
Thanks a lot, Connor. Up next is Sam.
Hi guys, my name is Sam. I'm 32 years old. I'm an Aries. I'm from the United Kingdom. The best quality about me, I would say, is that I am an optimist.
Thanks, Sam. Up next is Joshua.
Hi, I am Joshua. I use he, him pronouns. My star sign is whichever one you like the best, or I guess I should say Libra. And I don't know. In terms of my best qualities, I would love to sit and say my British accent, but that was snatched away from me just beforehand. So I will go with that. I like to have fun when I play these games. I like to talk a lot, and I'm here to have a great time. And winning is only secondary.
Thanks a lot, Joshua. Up next is Ganjo.
Hi, I'm Ganjo. I use he, him pronouns. I'm from Detroit, Michigan. And I'm a Taurus. Shout out to that through and throughout. And my best quality about myself is I'm adaptable.
Thanks a lot, Ganjo.
Funny you should mention that, Ganjo, that you're adaptable. See, now here's the thing, guys. This is the final game of Power and Safety. Now, Nadeem, 6 months ago, you created this little adventure we've been on. Hundreds of or tens of people have played. I don't know. I think hundreds. I think we broke 100. Some of us have won in quite fantastic fashion, might I add. But you've been sitting on your high horse for the last 6 months in the realm of safety. You haven't had to get any blood on your hands. You haven't had to make anyone worry. You haven't had to be nervous yourself. That ends today. Ladies and gentlemen, the 17th player of today's Power and Safety finale, Nadeem.
Hi, everybody. My name is Nadeem. I am 25 years old. I am currently residing in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. My zodiac sign is a Scorpio as well. And my best quality about myself is I feel like I'm humble. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say.
All right, so that is our cast. For those of you who do not know me, let me change my name. My name is Andy. I was the season 1 winner of Power and Safety, and ever since then, I have been doing the voting chart and messing with some people's heads, mostly Nadeem's. And I am going to be hosting the game today. So, just as a quick little bit of pretext so that we don't think that anyone's got an unfair advantage, Nadeem has in no way been involved with the production of this game. He found out who the cast was when the graphic was released. So I'm the one who cast a bunch of people with the same names. Sorry about that. But he does not know what challenges you'll be facing, what twists we have in store for this game, what advantages are going to be put into play that haven't been used before, or any sort of new mechanic. So everybody is entering this game on a very level playing field. And please believe me when I tell you that this is going to be the toughest game of Power and Safety that has ever been put on. Even if you've played before, it's about to get real. All right. So with that said, does anybody have any questions about the rules of the game as you have heard them so far?
I do. I just want to clarify the power bomb. If you use that to take, so I just want to make sure if you use it to take away power from the power player, whether the power player won it or was given it by the safety player, the power is then transferred to you, the user of the advantage. Like, so.
That is correct.
Okay.
Yes. In general.
Follow up to that. Is the person that is power taken away from, can that person be put on the block?
Yes, they can. If your power is taken from you, you are a regular player in the game.
Gotcha.
And the safety ring. So you would have to say that you're using it before any nominations are made?
Correct. So the general way that we're going to structure each round is there is going to be a competition. The competition will be either for a power player or safety player. The winner will then name their counterpart. So there's going to be one power player, one safety player. There will be a short time for deliberation, and then nominations will be made. So if you have a safety ring, you would need to play it before the nominations are stated. Josh Williams, did you have a question?
So in the case of like how power player, the next round, can the person who used the power bank Bob, okay, yes, the power Bob, can they play the next round for power?
Unless otherwise stated, the outgoing power player will never be allowed to play in the next competition.
Okay.
All right.
Did y'all say how people get powers or no?
They will be, so one way that powers are going to be introduced is on the Twitter group chat.
Okay,
so you're all
gotcha.
in a group chat with Power and Safety. If you see an advantage pop up there, you need to DM Power and Safety the word advantage in all caps.
Are we DMing on Twitter or are we private
DMing
messaging on
Twitter.
Twitch?
You're
Not
DMing
Twitch, here.
the Power and Safety Twitter account. Okay, and it's got to be advantage in all caps. That may or may not be the only way advantages are introduced into the game, but that will be the basic way that everybody knows right now. All right. Well, this is exciting. You guys ready to go? All right. So for those of you who have played Power and Safety before, you will know this as a staple, that in the first round of the game, we like to just kind of get a little bit of a temperature check on the room to figure out what everybody's first impressions are. Typically, we ask the players in the game to vote for who they would like to be the first Power player. This time, we're going to do it a little differently. What I would like you all to do before we do any discussing is you are going to submit privately to me, I am now host, I am no longer vote, the name of one person who you do not want to see be the first Power player. The person who receives the most votes will definitely not be the first Power player. Okay? After you submit your vote, during the time that I am counting the votes until I tell you to stop, you will be allowed to DM each other on Zoom to make any sort of strategic plans you want to make. Okay? So again, you are first going to send me the name of somebody who you do not want to see be the Power player. And then you can DM anybody else in the game until I tell you to stop. Okay, please submit those votes now.
Wait, so we can start DMing immediately, or do we have to wait for you to say go?
You can DM as soon as you have sent me your vote. I don't know why the music stops. Just keep voting. Keep talking.
Just to make sure, were we waiting for an okay to go ahead and start typing, or was it just after we put our vote in?
No, you are good to talk right away
Oh.
as soon as you voted. I should have mentioned this in the beginning. You cannot vote for yourself.
So I got to revote, is what you're saying?
Maybe. Amanda, I need a vote from you.
Sorry, am I sending it to co-host? Maybe I did it wrong.
Send it to host.
Host. Okay, let me try again.
All right, please stop DMing. Everybody get your hands up. Do a little dance, make a little love. Wave them around the air, do your thing. Just want to double confirm my count. Okay, before I reveal the votes, before I reveal the result, let's go through and say who received votes. If I say your name right now, someone in this game does not want you to have power. Those people are Joshua F, Jake, Ganjo, Jacob, Nadim, Will, Keisha, and two other people who tied for the most votes. So we are going to have a quick revote here. The two people who received the most votes to not be the first power player are Mehdi and Sam. So very quickly, I need everybody left in the game. That's all of you. You're all still here. I need everybody to send me either Mehdi or Sam. Who would you not like to see be the power player? Please send me those votes right now.
So Josh, did saying mine in the chat successfully win you the advantage?
Somebody please explain to me if that worked. Because I
Wait,
want it.
Andy. Andy.
What's up?
Oh, I don't see Madison on screen.
All right, I will find her.
Okay.
Did I get the power?
Okay, Madison will be back in just a second. We're just waiting for her to come back on screen. You guys feel free to talk amongst yourselves in the meantime.
Who else
Y'all
has
haters.
accents?
Like, I seriously feel like an idiot for not realizing everyone's typing. That means I can type, right? I'm not sure.
I'm trying to figure out how we could put our hands up and the advantage alert comes out.
That's what threw me
Yeah.
off.
I'm like, wait, I can't really
It didn't.
and have my hands up.
I saw people's hands going down. I was like, why? What? Wait, what is happening? I saw the switch. I was like, oh.
Right. I was like, wait. How do I follow directions and get my advantage?
I totally
like,
didn't.
wait a minute, this is not cool.
Just to
Bingo.
confirm.
Hey Siri, message power and safety.
Right. I'm like, I'm gonna have to start setting that up because.
I was not even paying attention.
So I didn't get the power.
Oh, because I'm like, wait, my screen is going off, and I'm like, but our hands are up. This is
Hey, Josh Williams, you didn't get it?
complicated.
I don't know how it works. I thought I did.
I'm not gonna tell you.
Y'all, I
mean,
think
he
that
might.
it was grabbed up
I don't
like
think I got it.
this. It was like half of a second, it was gone, I believe. Because
My
I saw
internet's probably
everybody
too slow.
down here.
Right.
I was
period.
paying
You know,
attention to
y'all-
whose hands didn't go right up. That's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
I was late.
My
I
hands
saw
went
it.
up, and I was over here voguing. I'm like, wait a minute, but the screen is going off.
Yes.
Oh, feet.
That was too funny.
So how do you get the power? Do I have to message you guys in Zoom?
You have to message them
Twitter.
personally
Okay.
on Twitter.
Privately.
gotta message
Personally on
Josh.
Twitter.
Josh, you did it. You did it just right. You did it perfectly.
Yeah, I was
Just
I
keep
like,
it
didn't
up.
get it. That's disappointing.
Oh, funny.
In the finale, you get to make up your own rules. That's what I heard. So keep doing your thing, Josh.
Mine, just be mine every time.
Okay.
Yeah, I heard
You gotta
I heard you
message
can stream
advantage, Josh, to
Yeah.
them.
And then all uppercase.
We found Madison.
Yeah,
You
Madison's back.
exist.
Madison, very quickly, I need you to DM the host. Who do you not want to see be the first power player? But oh, she's still there. Between Medi and Sam. I need you to vote Medi or Sam.
Okay, I'm joining on my computer, but I'm just joining here for now, by the way. So I need to like go off Zoom to be able to, because I'm on my iPad. So I promise I'm not doing anything bad.
Okay.
Oh,
Tension can be cut with a knife. Nadim, is this how you felt during season 1?
I'm scared.
All right, I have the results. Just again, double check my count. I don't want to get this wrong. I'm new here. Okay. The person who most of you decided you do not want to see be the first power player is Medi. So Medi, no worries, you are not out of the game. You are just not the first power player. What we are going to do now is we are going to begin a chain of sadness. So Medi, what I'm going to need you to do is choose a player in the game who you do not want to see be the power player. And we are going to keep doing that in chain fashion until one person is left.
Hey, can you tell me the people that already can't be one because of the votes?
It literally, you can pick anybody. No, now it's everybody. The votes are no longer a thing.
This is so weird.
You can pick anybody in the game who you do not want to see have power.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be a douche and pick Sam. So I'm gonna pick let's pick Josh Williams.
All right, Joshua Williams.
So disrespectful. How dare you, Betty? All right, well,
Betty, can you
I don't
got
got it.
for me?
That is so rude. All right, fine.
In the interest of time, we're going to keep this going kind of quickly. So once
absolutely.
you're chosen to not be the power player, I'm going to ask you to make your decision within about 5 seconds and then turn your camera off.
Oh my God, all right.
Josh Williams, who do you not want to see be the power player?
Well, since my last name is Williams, I'm gonna pick Will.
Okay.
Well, that's the reasoning, I guess. Okay. Okay, Rena.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
So who would you like to not see be the power player?
Because I didn't really get a chance to talk to this person, I'm gonna say Carrie.
Okay, thank you very much. Carrie, who would you like to see not be the power player?
Since Sam got tied for the amount, like the highest amount, I'm going with Sam.
Okay, thank you. Sam, who would you like to see not be the power player?
Again, because I didn't really get a chance to speak to them, Connor.
Which Connor?
R, please.
All right, Connor R. Connor, who would you like to not be the power player?
I guess for a similar reason, I have to give it to Amanda.
Okay, thank you. Amanda, who would you like to see not have power?
I am similar reasons going to go with Connor R.
Connor R has already been named. You got to name someone else.
Sorry. Madison.
Okay, Madison, you will not be the first power player. Who would you like to not have power?
I didn't get a chance to talk to Jake, but you have really nice hair.
Thank you, you too.
Always nice to soften the blow. Jake, who would you like to see not be the power player?
I didn't get a chance to talk to you, Sean. Your hair is great too.
Cool.
Sean?
I will pass it on to Nadim.
Someone had to do it. All right, Nadim, you are not the first power player. Who would you like to see not have power?
So tough. I am going to pass it to Connor D. Sorry, Connor.
Okay.
All good.
Connor, you are not the power player, but who would you like to not be the power player?
Does anyone not want to be the power player?
You have 5 seconds.
Josh.
Okay. Thank you. Josh Felix, you have 5 seconds. Please crush someone's dream.
Gonjo.
Okay. Thank you. So Gonjo, you are in the power position of the non-power people because by eliminating someone, you will be choosing the first power player. So is that Keisha or Jacob?
Okay, I'm sorry about this, but I'm going, because I really don't care whichever one gets it, really. So I'm going to take Jacob out so Keisha could be the power player.
Okay, congratulations, Keisha. You are the first power player of the Power and Safety series finale. We'll call it that. All right. So Keisha, because you now have power, you have some decisions to make. The first one needs to be made very quickly. You have 30 seconds to name somebody as your safety player. Your time to do that starts now.
Okay, so since his head seems to be on a chopping block, I'm just gonna go with Medi because it kind of sucks to be the first person to feel like everybody didn't want you to do something. So that's my reasoning. Maddie, you're safe.
All right. Well, thank you so much for doing that quickly for me.
Yeah.
So, Keisha, you are the power player. Medi, you are the safety player. Keisha, you will have a nondescript amount of time to discuss with your fellow players who you would like to nominate for elimination. I will come back for your 3 nominees shortly.
3. What? Okay, so when we do nominations, only one person is eliminated?
Sure.
Right? Oh.
He said
Oh,
sure.
God.
Oh, that's
Sure. Oh my
Sure.
God.
Oh no.
Buddy.
Sick.
Okay, guys.
How sure are we talking?
All right. Anybody got some names you want to throw out and help me with here? Anybody want to volunteer? Who said Medi and Sam originally? Who said my name? Let's start there. Forget about Medi and Sam. Who said my name? My name wasn't that big.
Didn't you say your own name first?
I did not say my own name. Who said my name? Let's go there. Who wants to own up to saying my name? And I might not actually be the one to put you up.
Well,
That'd
I
be
did
weird.
not say your name.
I said Medi name thinking that it was gonna work in my favor. He'll get some type of power.
Thank God I picked you, Williams.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna have to make a decision, and it's not gonna be easy because obviously we haven't really had much gameplay going on. So whoever I say, I'm still gonna be willing to be open to work with people and talk to people. Because clearly we haven't had much going on here to go off of, and there was a safety chain and I was safe, so nobody said my name there, so I don't really have anything to go off of there.
True.
Yeah, so this is kind of rough. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do what everybody else did and figure it out based on who I talked to the most or who tried to message me, I think. And that's probably the easiest way I think I can figure it out.
Absolutely.
But still willing to talk to everybody else even after this and not keep that same thing going, because that kind of gets boring to like keep that same rhetoric. But yeah, if nobody else has any input, I think I'm ready.
Ready.
Oh,
she's great.
All right, score for pace of play. All right, Keisha, who are your 3 nominees? You're currently muted right now.
I'm muted. Got it. All right, so the first one will be Josh Williams. I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I hate this. I love your personality. Don't worry, I love you all. So don't hate me for any of the 3 that I say. Next, Amanda. And my last one will be Will.
Okay, we have Josh Williams, Amanda, and Will. You are the first 3 nominees. I will now give you another nondescript amount of time to deliberate amongst yourselves who you guys would like to vote out first. Keep in mind, there is no opportunity in this game for a final plea. Once I mute you, your time is up. You guys may begin that discussion now.
Everybody's muted, so just so you know.
When does the
Keisha,
safety
girl, I
player
text you.
make
I
their
said I
choice?
like your glasses. But that's okay. That's fine.
You said the same thing to me. Wow.
We're good luck for with the game today.
We're
So
very
I
close
mean,
to each
it
other.
is what it
I'm
is.
exposed.
Wait, Sean, what did you ask, sorry?
I asked when
what'd you
Medi
say?
chooses which player's votes to block.
That's actually a great question. When does he decide that?
Who?
That's when the
Me
safety
too.
player, I think, is.
Oh.
I think that's when the safety is the top of the competition.
I may have copy
The
and
safety
pasted some of
player
my
carries out
answers,
their
but I did
responsibilities right before the vote.
So we can, so here's the problem. So we can sit here and do this discussion.
Say
Go
that I
on,
hope
man,
you
go
guys
on.
keep me in. I don't get to do these games like actually this is like the first game I've done like this. So I would like to really like to stay in so that I can kind of get that experience and get to a chance to work with you guys, some of you guys. So yeah, that's my plea, is that I just hope you guys kind of y'all stick me around, and I've already gotten to know a few of you very briefly, and I'd love to be able to get to know everybody.
Aw.
I like that. That's fair.
Yeah, Amanda,
Yeah.
That's cool, Amanda.
I really didn't get a chance to talk to you in that
Yeah.
beginning
Sure,
period,
yeah.
and like I don't want to vote you out, is what I'm saying. Right? So I
Aw.
want to extend an olive branch in that sense because I know
Let's get
I
an
don't
Nadim
want-
out.
I don't want this.
Is he on the block?
I don't want this game. I don't want this game to be like the DMing thing because I know like
Yeah.
that seems to happen. And
Mhm.
so I wanna just extend an olive branch and say that I'm not voting for you.
Who are you
He's so
voting
nice.
for then, Nadim? Because you've only
Who's
got
on the
two
block
choices.
again?
Thank you.
Is
Right,
Nadim on the block?
No,
I'm not on the block. No.
It's you,
Yeah.
Will, and Amanda.
Josh.
Yeah, it's me, you, and Amanda. So
I don't like
yeah.
these options.
I know,
Damn,
right?
Keisha, girl, what's wrong? What?
Wait, so-
It's okay. It's okay. It's fine.
So,
Listen,
right, so it's, to be clear, it's Josh, Amanda, and Will on the block. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
that shit
three
crazy
of
as hell. But
Does
that's
any
fine.
nominee, does
Yeah.
anyone, especially the nominees, have a suggestion of who we should vote out there? Because it's great to say who should we keep, but if like say give me
yeah.
a name of who to vote out, it may help you more because then you can get more votes put on a specific person.
I mean, if I'm being perfectly honest,
Probably will.
yeah, and I'm gonna say Josh because Josh decided, oh, hey, I'm gonna make. Well, my name's William, so Will. How about Will? And it's like at least I rolled a die to figure out who I was doing. I didn't just, which is still arbitrary, but you know, it's not. It's just dumb luck.
Manda, what's your thought between the two then? Because those two seem to be saying each other's names.
Man, I love your hair. And your
Thank
hair.
Wait, hold on.
Well, to be
Josh,
honest,
that's what
I
you
did
messaged
not
me.
Amanda, I'm interested in what you're trying to say.
My thoughts are I did get to speak to Josh, but I did not get to speak to Will. So
And like I even said, I spent half the time thinking, oh God, should I not be doing? Because I was trying to be, I thought that we were going to be told. Simple as that. Just like, there are all the people that decided, oh, your hands are supposed to be up. Okay, I'm going to go and message instead of doing what we're being told to do.
I'm gonna be honest, y'all.
I feel you.
My strategy in this in that little texting game was I had 3 words: iconic, legend, and I love your hair. Those were the things I was sitting there almost every single one of y'all.
Who got
bitches,
legend?
right?
And anyone else verify that though?
I got
Anyone
legend.
else
I got
verify
legend. I got legend.
I didn't get that. I said
I
I
got
will never
nothing.
get that.
I got
will never
nothing,
get
Josh.
that. You want to know what I got from Josh Williams?
Josh.
Will, you did mention that you didn't know you were supposed to be messaging people, and I still would love to get to know you as long as you're still in this game.
Josh, why don't you love my hair?
We're going to have to wait to answer that question because it is time to vote. Before we get to the vote, Mehdi, you are the safety player.
Do I have to name someone? I blocked their
I will
vote.
tell you what you're going to do in a second. I'm just dealing with a production issue. Okay. You are going to be responsible for blocking no votes.
Dick?
Because the safety player has a little bit of different power this season. At least until you are told otherwise. In secret, as the safety player, you are going to send me the name of one nominee who you don't want to see leave. All votes cast for that nominee will not count, no matter how many votes they receive. I will not reveal who you chose to save unless we need to break a tie. Okay, so Mehdi, I need you to message host who you are saving. Okay, thank you very much, Mehdi. Now for the rest of you, you don't know who Mehdi saved. Your vote might count, it might not. Please cast your vote to eliminate either Josh Williams, Will, or Amanda now.
Wait, I don't have to vote anyone out, right?
No, power player and safety player do not get a vote.
Okay, good.
Mehdi and Keisha, your job is done. Unless there's a tie, Keisha would have to break it.
Can we do
Once we
speeches?
vote, can we say hey?
No, there are no speeches.
Once we vote, can we talk?
Yes, you may talk.
Y'all want to see what Josh Williams sent me? This man sent me, I'm coming for your neck. No cap.
I said what I said, and I did what I did. Again, strategy.
What strategy?
At least he's honest.
Oh, dude, my dog loves the balcony and I love my dog, so I open the balcony for him at all times, but it's fucking cold. So my golden retriever is living the life and I'm here shivering.
Get a sweater.
I'm in one.
Over another one.
I'm gonna be here in like 5 sweatshirts, just like I won't be able to type.
Josh, I do have to say that I love your kitty cat background.
Yeah, I had kitty. One's right here. Come here, meow meow. Oh, she ran away. She ran away.
I'm a cat mom too, except I think we have pretty sure we could start a colony of cats at this point.
Yeah. If you don't spade your cats, y'all, you're gonna have babies. Babies.
Yeah, exactly.
Way too many cats.
Many cats, too many cats.
Y'all I'm sad. That's so sad right now. That's fine.
Don't be sad. Go get a tattoo. Don't be sad. Go get it.
Yeah, that's my jam.
Where's the music?
I was
Not
breaking
name calling you guys.
music. Hold on.
Asking you, Sean.
Oh, I just noticed the sunglasses.
I want to leave back, please. I'm just trying to wait to
Not all the emojis, Josh.
Josh Williams, I need a vote from you. Also, if this wasn't made clear before, DMing time is over. Now any conversations need to happen out loud.
Andy, can you say that louder?
Or turn the
Yes,
music
me?
off. We can't hear you over the,
Okay,
the sound
Daniel,
track.
stop sharing the sound. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. We're still working this out. Normally the sound is shared by one person. That's being shared by different people because someone had to play. Josh Williams, I got a vote. Okay, good. Just to be clear, in case this wasn't made clear before, the time for DMing is over. Any future conversations need to be had out loud.
Wait, were we allowed to DM?
I didn't know
we
were. No, you weren't.
Oh, okay.
Someone asked me privately, and I'm just making
Okay.
that clear in case anyone else was wondering.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, we were DMing. Now I feel like we're like.
I have the results. Oh, good stopping, Daniel. We're getting better. We're coordinating. I have the results. The person eliminated, please stay on the call to await further instructions in your Zoom chat. By a vote of 7-2, the first person eliminated from the Power and Safety series finale is Will.
I knew it.
Will, thank you for playing.
Oh well, whatever. I get to go and get pizza.
Sorry, Will.
All right, Will, just stay on the call, check your Zoom chat for further instructions. And with the rest of us, let's move on. Round 2. Good, round 1 only took us like an hour. We're at a good pace. Things will speed up, I promise. We had a lot of setup to do, but now we're going to be moving. Round 2 is a safety competition. We are going to be playing another Power and Safety classic, the Safety Scramble. Find the Safety Scramble. There it is. Here's how it works. I'm going to show you 5 scrambled words. Behind some of the words are hidden advantages. Behind other words, there's nothing. Behind one of the words is the position of safety player. You are going to privately message the host your answers to the word scrambles. The first person to unscramble each word claims whatever is behind it. If you receive an advantage, it will be told to you anonymously. You will not have to share that you received it. If you are the safety player, obviously everyone will know. Okay. Are there any questions about the rules of this competition?
Do we have to send them as like each word is one separate message, or can it all be on one?
It can be one message or it can be separate messages. Again, the first time I see the correctly unscrambled word, that person gets whatever's behind it.
Are these played one at a time, or is it just all 5 go up at once?
It's going to be all 5 on screen at once. You can answer in whatever order.
And I cannot play, right?
As the outgoing power player, Keisha, you can play, but if you get the word that has the safety player behind it, you will not win it. Okay. So you can win the other advantages, but you cannot be the safety player.
So just to be clear, in a hypothetical world where one person manages to send all 5 before anyone else can score anything else, they'd sweep the whole board, right?
Yep.
Okay, gotcha.
All right, are you guys ready?
Yes.
Okay, again, make sure that you are set to privately message host. Your words for the advantage grab are going to appear now. Okay, just like that, all 5 words have been claimed. I think that might have been the fastest safety scramble ever.
Hey, what were the words?
What were the words?
Okay. Word number 1 was curiosity.
I would never have gone.
I didn't even look at that one.
Word number 2 was iconic.
What?
That got me. Ooh.
Word number 3 was believe.
Oh, okay.
Word number 4 was courage. Word number 5 was thriving.
Ooh.
Right.
That V got me. That V, I said, what?
Oh, it's backwards.
Those of you who won advantages, please check your DMs. You will see them shortly.
Oh, you guys are
In the meantime, the safety player for this round is... I like that track. Keep going. The safety player for this round is Sean. So congratulations, Sean. You won the safety player. I'm going to give you 30 seconds to name a power player for this round. Your time starts now.
Me, Sean, me.
The player.
You could.
I know I could.
If you want, you can choose me, Sean.
You want it?
You can choose me, Sean.
You
Or
give it to me.
Nadeem. Or Nadeem, doesn't matter.
I want to make sure Nadeem gets a chance to be a power player in his own game. So Nadeem.
Oh, did I get it?
What an interesting way of giving it to somebody.
All right. Well, congratulations,
up, Josh.
team.
Did the name freeze? Oh.
Yeah, I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Oh, now I'm back. No, I'm not.
Team,
I'm frozen.
you are the power player. Any of you power and safety historians around, you can check me on this, but I don't know if a second power player has ever gone on to win the game. So we'll see what happens. But
Andy gaslighting.
round 3 is when you want to win it. But is when I win it. So, Dean, you are the power player. I will give you guys some time to discuss, and then I will come back for your nominations.
Let's go. Okay, I'm just right off the bat, I'm just gonna already state, Josh and Amanda, you two are not gonna go up.
Oh, thank
So,
you.
No, thank you.
I wanna hear some pleas, because there are a few of you that I haven't had like any conversation with in that first round. Some more than others, but I want to hear. Let me hear things out.
I'm someone that didn't get to talk to you via DM, and I felt like because we got to interact before I knew you were a player, that I was like, he might have a sense of the fact that I like don't suck as a human. So that's why I didn't message you.
Yeah.
So if that, I know you said you don't want to take the DMs into consideration, but just know that I'm here to play and have a fun time. So I would love to not leave in my notorious second boot spot here. I'm great at leaving there. It's probably my second greatest talent besides my handwriting, as I mentioned previously.
Wow.
I'm in the same boat.
I
didn't get a chance to speak to you either, but yeah, I really want to stay here. I'm excited to potentially work with you later on down this game. I'm fairly new to these. I'm excited to just see how far I get, really. So really hope you take that into consideration.
And Nadeem, as a person who just didn't get to play for my own safety this go round, I would like to not be put at risk since I didn't even get the chance to play for safety. So
I should have let Sean give this to Ganjo. I'm scared now. No. So yeah, Ganjo, do you have a name?
You want a name? I can throw a name out.
What's the name?
I said we put up Joshua Felix.
Why?
What?
Why?
Only because when I saw Josh was on this cast, I was like, wow, Josh usually wins All-Star games. So if I'm dumb enough to let Joshua get to the end of games, this is a returnee. This is a returnee game.
This is the first time I played Power
Here's why I want to call this out.
No, I'm gonna say this. When people come back to win games, I don't understand why they don't go for Joshua early, and I'm trying to detach from that trend right now. You can go, y'all can do whatever y'all want. When I'm throwing out a name, nobody else wanted to throw out a name. Everybody wants to be safe, but don't nobody want to throw their name out there.
There's a key. Ganjo wants to always do well in games. There's one distinction. This game and games I typically do well in. This is a one-room game. This is not my strong suit. One-room games are not my strong suit.
I say you put both corners up.
Huh?
I say you put both corners up.
You know what?
Oh.
We need to pick one.
What is this violence against Connors? I don't appreciate it.
I mean, nobody else is throwing out names, right?
Oh,
okay.
I threw out 2.
Oh, you threw out one, but
both corners.
Connor D. What's another name? Who else? Who do you want to see on the block? Because maybe threw out your name, but who's someone you would want to see on the block?
Oh goodness.
Drama.
I mean, I don't know what Medi's coming at me for.
Not you. It's the name Connor. So.
just feel not better at all about it. I don't know.
You got a gray hat. Oops.
Okay, you don't know. All right, Connor R. Who would you put up?
You should put up Medi. Because you know what? He was safe last round, and wouldn't it be so fun to have him up on the block?
I say if you put me up, I'm gonna go out. There's no fun in that. We should put up both Connors, and then you put up one random person.
Okay, deliberation time is over. Nadeem, I need you to name your 3 nominees.
Okay. So we don't know if the safety player is able to save one of you guys. So just take that into consideration and don't take this as me wanting anyone in particular out. I think we just all have to go from there. But the first person I'm going to be putting up is Connor D. I wanted to hear a name from you and you didn't give me one. So I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to put you up because I don't know right now where your head is at. The next person I'm gonna be putting up is, I'm gonna put Jake up. Jake, I didn't hear you say anything this round and I kind of wanted to hear because
I tried. Everyone kept cutting me off. I tried raising my
it
hand
happens.
over and
It
over
happens.
again.
It happens, right? But don't take it too personally, right? Yeah. And the next person I am going to put up is I'm gonna put up, oh, so hard. I'm gonna put up I'm gonna have to put up I'm gonna have to put up Reno, I'm gonna put you up. Sorry. I'm gonna have to put you up as the third person. Okay.
Okay, so just to confirm, Connor D, Jacob, and Reno.
Mhm.
Okay. Nadim, I'm
Yeah.
getting a note from
I
production.
think he said Jake instead of Jacob.
Next time. So
No,
Connor,
I said yeah, I said not Jacob. I said Jake.
oh, you said Jake.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, not Jacob. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Connor D, Jake, and Reno.
Mhm. Mhm.
Okay. Those are your three nominees. You guys have a few moments to deliberate who you would like to see leave the game second.
I'm gonna just stay quiet and just let other people say something. Maybe Ganja wants to say some more stuff.
So
Hey, I don't want to interrupt
I
time.
just wanna like restate again why I put you three up in particular. I just want to hear more from you. Like use this as a time to like, I don't have a vote to eliminate, right? Use this as a time to preach out. And
Yeah, that's fair. I mean,
you know what
I'll
I mean?
just-
Like this is a game where you have to be like outspoken. Like I want to hear more from people early on so that I can feel comfortable with them going forward, right?
That's definitely fair. I don't like
Yeah.
getting dirty or messy early in games usually.
Right.
There's a lot of
That's
people
fair.
I'd like to work with, and a lot of people I haven't met yet that I want to get to know better and play with longer. So that's why I didn't throw out a name.
Okay.
I mean, that's also the reason why I just wasn't throwing a name out because I mean, it's round 2. I'd like to just take some time to kind of find my footing in the game before I just, I don't know what Ganjo's move was to me right now.
No, it wasn't to you. It was just saying like, no, I'm sorry. I don't interrupt you. I'll talk after. I'm sorry.
No.
I'm gonna take the floor because I got
Yeah.
interrupted all of the last part, and that's the reason I'm on the block right now. So I'm gonna talk for a second. I'm very valuable to a lot of people's games. But the truth is, I am learning what's going on. I'm learning as I go. And if I did talk to you, I am an asset to you. And even if I didn't talk to you, you could use me. We can use this time to form a relationship. I don't see myself as a threat. Not very well connected. So pick me up. Use me as a number. I'm pretty cool. I got nice hair. I've been told. And if you want to keep me in this game,
I'm a very reliable source.
if you want to keep me in this game, that would be awesome. And let me know, and I will never, ever, ever forget it, and I will help you as far as I can down the line, as far as possibly able to. Keep me in this game. I'm not ready to be the second boot. It's my professional placement to be the second boot whenever I play these games. I tried to say it after Kari said it, but I'm constantly second boot. I don't want to have it happen again. Please consider.
I mean, I just got first boot in the last game that I played, so I would really hope not to get second boot. But if for anyone here, like I'm a loyal person, I stay true to my word.
And Reno, that wasn't towards you. That was towards the fact that I feel like everybody should be throwing out a name. If you do want to stay in this game, don't leave it up to the hope that somebody's just going to keep you in here. Basically, throw out a name if you want them out of here.
And I'm in a very precarious situation because I run this game, right? And I'm trying to play the game as well without trying to get into that set, right? So I'm worried about myself. So I'm definitely going to be someone in this game who I want to hear from you. Like I'm going to think about it, right? I don't know which one of you three I want to go, which I honestly
Okay.
don't, but I had to
I mean,
go
I do
that
think there's
because I feel like
So, I
everybody,
mean,
I feel like
since
everybody else
not
was throwing out
every-
a name
okay,
like when in that time allotted. So I just needed to make sure that I knew where other people were at or how they would be
sure.
going forward into that point.
Okay.
Sean, I do want to ask you, do you have any ideas of who you want to see go? Because you might be able to save somebody, right?
I mean, I would like someone to it's great that you all want to be my ally and everyone's ally, but you want to be everyone's ally doesn't make you want to be my ally.
With that, your time is up. Okay, the 3 nominees are Connor D, Jake, and Reno. Before we get to the vote, Sean, as the safety player, please message host the name of one nominee you would like to take off the block. Okay, thank you, Sean. You just put new voting line in for everybody. All right. As with before, Nadim as the power player and Sean as the safety player, you will not vote. Everybody else, please cast your vote to eliminate one of the 3 nominees now.
So how much did I get cut off during my opening plea there? Everyone froze. So I don't know what everyone heard or not.
I did. To be fair, I didn't even know you had one.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
man, I feel so bad, Connor.
Oh shit. Okay, so I said nothing that whole
No,
time.
I heard you say something.
You may have done. I may have just forgotten. I'm quite.
I heard you say something.
I went off in the beginning, and then like I had a pop-ups like internet connection unstable, but
I heard you. I thought I heard everything you said, Connor.
Yeah.
I was just wondering.
I heard you too. We heard you too. Yeah.
Okay, I just got back. I'm sorry.
Not the first time. Disconnected.
Does Josh need to revote?
No, that's cool. Keep your votes on me.
I love your hat, by the way, man. It's a really nice hat.
Thank you.
It's so nice, man. It's so nice.
It's a very smooth hat. This is a good looking cast, by the way. Can I just point that out? Like, I feel like this is a good looking cast.
Great looking cast.
Keisha's gorgeous.
Nadine,
Yeah.
why did he change your black hat? That's my question to you.
Oh, because Andy's the dad now. That's fine.
Dog.
Nice.
So who was it that said that their
I need a
parents?
vote from you.
Who?
I need a vote from Jake.
Oh.
Who else said that they're a parent, that they have kids? I know somebody did. Right?
I talked about my mom. Who, by the way, before I started the game, did call me to ask if I got the eye drops. And I'm like, I finally was able to be like, yes, I got them. And I just put them in.
She's being your mom right now. She'll call you every time. Just say, damn drops in.
I was like, I got them in. I don't know if they're working, but I got them in with the help
How
of
have you gone through this many years of your life never having to have eye drops?
Oh, I'm sure I needed them. I just never got them. But there's a difference. I definitely have needed them. I just never got them.
I hate
What's it
putting
for?
eye
Is it
drops
like-
in. Like, it's awful. I have
Like
to
you have
like
an
put in like the
infection?
corner of my eye and like blink them in.
Yeah,
If I put them straight in,
allergies. They just have
Oh,
been
allergies.
burning like crazy and running. And that happens to me a lot, but I usually just deal with it. But this time they just won't stop. And my mom was like, go get the Visine allergy and put it in. And I'm like, okay, it's like really bothering me to the point where I like can't see a lot because like it's constantly running and burning. So
I have the results.
Wait, can I pee out before the results?
No. Give me a second, because we got game. You can go. You're not going home, Eddie. You're fine. We have a tie. The vote was 3-3. All you mathematicians get whirling to figure out what that means. Nadim, as the power player, you need to break the tie between Jake and Reno. So Nadim, please unmute and cast your vote to eliminate.
Can I hear from them?
For like 10 seconds.
Okay. Let me hear from you guys.
I'm not somebody that's going to hold a grudge, so I would really hope that you would vote to keep me in, Nadim. And I mean, I will not go after you. That's all I can really say.
I'm also not a player who bears to hold a grudge. I think I'm very beneficial for your game. I think I can win challenges if I need to, and I will watch your back. I have no resentment towards you. I think Reno is a huge threat in this game as well. I think I could be very beneficial for you moving forward. Thank you.
Okay. Wow, didn't expect it to tie. But this is a really hard decision for me. And I heard both your pleas like loud and clear, right? I know the time probably got cut short. Everybody else was sort of talking as well. I think what's going to be more beneficial for my game, just for this game, not any other game that's happened before, right, is I'm going to have to unfortunately eliminate. I'm going to have to eliminate Jake. I'm sorry, Jake.
All right, Jake, you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing. Please stay on the call.
Move, dude. Bad move.
I love the salt.
Who was the tie? Like who was tied? I was confused.
It was a tie between Jake and Reno. 3-3.
Oh, someone saved Connor. Connor, I'm still coming for your ass.
All right, we're gonna move on to round 3. What I need everybody to do, minus Nadim, is on either 1 or 3 pieces of paper, I need you to write the words rock, paper, and scissors. Please make them big and bold and separate from each other. Nadim, I might not be done with you yet. Stay on camera.
Bye, everyone. Take out Sean and the host. Bye.
Every time someone wants me gone.
Wait,
I think he was talking about me, but that's okay.
Wait, how do you spell scissors?
S-C.
Scissors.
Yeah, scissors.
Okay, I'm gonna draw scissors.
Okay.
Medis, first round of the challenge, if you spell the word wrong, you're out.
All right, while you guys finish getting set up, I'm going to explain the rules of this challenge. This is a power competition, so we are playing to be the next power player. Nadim, as the outgoing power player, you are not eligible to participate.
Yeah.
This is a game that we call Rock, Paper, Power. And here's how it works. It's rock, paper, scissors. We know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right? For those at home or those who live under a rock, you will each in turns be able to hold up a card that says either rock, paper, or scissors. Rock beats scissors. Scissors cuts paper. Paper covers rock. Now, in the past, the way we have done this is we've had the entire cast play against the host. This time, we are going to play it a little bit differently. Instead, you guys are going to play against each other one-on-one. So the way that is going to work, 2 of you will play at a time. The winner of each round stays in and gets to choose who faces off in the next round, and we will keep doing that until everybody has been eliminated. So there's gonna be a lot of camera switching on and off for this, so bear with me. Nadim, as the outgoing power player, although you are not able to win this competition yourself, you will get to choose the first 2 people to face off. So who would you like to see face off?
All right. I would like to see Sam and Carrie face off.
Okay, Sam and Carrie, you're going to be facing off. Everybody else, please turn off your cameras. Okay, Sam and Carrie, make your selection between rock, paper, and scissors. Do not hold it up yet. On the count of 3, you will reveal. Hold on a second. Just one moment. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, reveal. Okay, you both chose scissors. Make another choice. We're gonna keep going until one of you wins. Make your next choice.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm in a big ass notebook. It takes a second.
Oh my. I wonder if that means you're picking the same thing again.
No, it just means I'm not like I'm not capable of flipping pages in a notebook.
Tear the pages out.
No, I like to keep my notebooks fresh, okay? I'm ready now.
All right. 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, scissors, cuts, paper. Sam, you've been eliminated from this competition. Carrie, who would you like to see face off?
Let's go Manda and Keisha.
Okay, Carrie, turn your camera off. Manda and Keisha, please turn your cameras on.
Okay.
All right, make your selection. In 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, we'll go again. You both chose rock. Make another selection. In 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, Keisha chose paper. Manda chose rock. Manda, you have been eliminated. Keisha, please choose who you'd like to see face off.
Let's go with Madison and Josh Williams.
Okay, Madison and Josh Williams, please turn your cameras on. And make your selections. Madison, is your camera on? Yes, it is. Okay. Hi. All right, you made your choices. 3, 2, 1, reveal. I cannot see that. I see a cat.
Just keep moving.
Almost there. It says paper. Madison chose scissors. Good. We're not going to have to deal with that in a future round. I'm sorry, Josh. Madison, who's face off next?
Keisha and Connor D.
Okay, Keisha and Connor D. Make your selections. 3, 2, 1, reveal. All right, scissors, cuts, paper. Connor, you have been eliminated. Keisha, you won again. Please choose the next pair.
Okay, this is harder because everybody's camera's off. I forget who's eliminated. I
will refresh in a moment.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Reno and Sam, they're still in, right?
The Connor, Rita, and Sam? Or Reno and Sam.
Reno and Sam.
Reno and Sam, yes.
Okay, Reno, Sam.
Oh, I was out. Am I not out?
Oh, no, wait, Sam is out. Sam's out. Now I'm losing track. Sam is out. I'm sorry. It's
Reno and Jacob?
Reno and Jacob is safe.
Okay.
All right, Reno and Jacob. On the count of 3, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, paper covers rock. Reno, you have been eliminated. Just to recap, so far eliminated from this competition have been Sam. I'm losing track now. Who's out?
Connor's out.
Connor, Sam, well, Connor D, Sam, Josh Williams, Reno, and Manda have been the 5 people eliminated. So you may choose anybody else. And Nadim's not playing.
So let's go with Gonjo and Madison.
Okay. Gonjo, Madison, make your selections.
Madison.
Gonjo, Madison, in 3, 2, 1, reveal. Oh God, I can't see that. That says rock. Okay, we're gonna pick again.
You're making this difficult on me.
Sorry.
In 3, 2, 1, reveal. All right, scissors, cuts, paper. Madison, unfortunately, you've been eliminated. Gonjo, please choose.
Oh, my bad. Felix and Jacob.
Felix and Jacob, okay.
I don't know. Is there a Felix in this game? Excuse me.
Joshua, Felix, and Jacob.
Joshua Felix.
All right, make your selections. 3, 2, 1, reveal. All right, rock, beat, scissors. I'm sorry, Jacob, you've been eliminated from this competition. Joshua, please make your selection.
Sorry, I'm trying to work out who's actually still in this competition. I'm so confused.
Daniel, keep updating the chat, please. It's in the chat right now, plus Madison and Jacob.
Madison and Jacob also, huh?
So Sam, Connor D, Josh Williams, Reno, Manda, Jacob.
Isn't that me? Isn't Josh Williams? Oh.
No, they're out. They're out. These are the people that's out. These are the people that's out. Everybody else are in the game. Yes.
That's why I was so confused. Let's go with Gonjo and Sean.
Gonjo and Sean, okay. Make your selections. 3, 2, 1, reveal. All right, paper covers rock. Sean, unfortunately, you've been eliminated. Gonjo, please make a selection.
I don't even know who left. I just did all that. It's gonna be Joshua Felix and
Connor R, Carrie, Keisha, Medi. I think that's it.
Sorry, Medi.
All right, Joshua, Felix, and Medi.
Finally.
Are you excited?
Make your selection. 3, 2, 1, reveal. Scissors, cuts, paper. Medi, thanks for playing.
Well, that's a rock.
Rock.
I listen. No, you said what you said. You was entirely correct.
Learn how to read. It says rock.
Josh, you know I'm a math guy. I'm not a reader. All right, Medi, you're still in. Joshua Fields has been eliminated. Medi, please make the next selection.
So who do I get to pick from again? I get to pick from Connor R,
Gonjo, Carrie, Keisha, and that's it.
Okay, so I'm gonna have Connor R versus Carrie.
Connor R versus Carrie. If there's anybody who's still in whose name I have not been saying, please let me know.
No, I haven't even got to go yet. I'm so excited.
Okay.
For the record, I'm putting in the chat the people left from now on.
Okay, thank you, Daniel.
So much
Thank
easier
you,
that
because
way.
it's so difficult.
You guys are making it a puzzle of like these are eliminated. So who's
Just
left?
picking the first names I saw on my screen because I'm like, this is difficult.
Did I or did I not say toughest game of power and safety ever? All right. In 3. Oh no, Carrie, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay. In 3, 2, 1, reveal. Paper covers rock. I'm sorry, Carrie, you have been eliminated, and I read those correctly.
Attaboy, proud of you.
Thank you. Connor, please choose between Keisha, Gonjo, and Medi.
Gonjo and Medi.
Okay, Gonjo.
Yay! Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, buddy.
Okay, make your selections. In 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, those both say scissors, I can tell. Take another choice. 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, paper covers rock. I'm sorry, Gonjo, you have been eliminated. Medi, your choice has been made for you. It is Keisha and Connor. So Keisha and Connor, the winner of this round, will face Medi to be the power player. In
Look, Keisha.
3, 2, 1, reveal.
Good luck, Connor.
All right, paper covers rock. Keisha, you stay on. Connor, you have been eliminated. Medi, please rejoin us.
Good luck, Medi.
All right.
Hear me out. Want to just make a quick deal? Whoever wins this picks the other person?
Sure.
Make your selections. In 3, 2, 1, reveal. Okay, paper covers rock. Congratulations, Keisha. You are the power player. Everybody still in the game, please come back on camera.
Congrats, Keisha.
Congratulations, Keisha.
Congratulations.
We want power again,
Congrats,
but I'll take
Keisha.
it. There's
Keisha,
chance in that. There's no way to control losing or winning.
Keisha, you will have 30 seconds to choose your safety player.
Okay, Medi, I promised you. So, Medi, safety.
Yay!
I feel like we've seen this episode before.
We really have. We really have. We'll change up the next part. Won't keep that rhetoric the same.
Oh, thank God.
So, Medi, you
Or
are
that part.
Oh. I will now give you guys a nondescript amount of time to deliberate. And Keisha, I will come back for your nominations.
You know what? I'd like to drop a power bomb.
Yes.
Damn.
Someone make that horn noise. I can't do it.
So
here, I thought I had it.
The horn noise.
Never been so excited to get power. Take it away.
Sean was in possession of the power bomb and has chosen to strip Keisha of her power. Sean, would you like to keep that power for yourself or assign it to somebody else?
Where you want me to
I would like that, please.
Wait, am I still safe?
So just so that we're clear on what happens, Sean is now the power player. Medi is still the safety player.
Yay!
Just don't nominate me, please, but I'll gladly give you power.
Hiya guys, sorry. Can I use my exile advantage and send myself to exile, please?
We're just moving along here. So yes, Sam has the exile advantage.
Where did that come from? Oh, I know. Okay.
That's the thing.
Safe from nominations. However, Sam
can't vote.
Not only can he vote, he can't even hear the discussion. So Sam, I'll see you back here after the next.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Hi,
It's
Sean.
really
Is he stuck in the waiting room?
Yeah, he's stuck in a waiting room for this round.
Wait, so Sean's the power player.
Oh,
You know what? We're not playing scared anymore.
Sonic.
Anybody else want to play an advantage while we're here?
Woo! I love it. I love it. I love it.
I love
it. It's got hot.
So, Sean, you are the power player. You have some amount of time to decide on your nominations, and I will be back shortly.
But seriously, just don't nominate me.
Yes. Yeah, John. What you trying to do with that shit?
We said we're gonna play, so let's play.
I'm gonna throw out a name.
I love it. I would throw out a name too. Oh yeah.
I'm throwing out Jacob because Jacob's not talking. I need him to talk. So I'm throwing out Jacob to go.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay.
Why
Jacob,
not?
you want to talk?
I mean, I'm here to talk. That's fine.
Talk it up, Jacob.
I just haven't had to say anything yet, so I mean, I'm down to talk.
It sounds like you need to say something.
Yeah, I
Yes.
gladly will. I'm just gonna say, Sean, I don't think you should put me up. I think that would be a big mistake.
Ooh.
What do you think should go up?
Is there more than
Who's
that?
going up?
If you hear your name out round and you do not give me a better replacement, you are going up. That goes to
You
everybody.
know what? Also put up Connor D again and Connor R. We're not playing around.
I will gladly
Maybe,
say
I don't know why you're obsessed.
that I
don't
think
know
you should
why.
go ahead and put up some big players that I think probably have a good chance of winning this game. And
John, you're a big player who has a
Names.
good chance of winning this game.
you want names? Honestly, sorry, Gonjo, but I think you are.
I was the only one who thought a name first. I started
You're
this.
scary.
That's because I think you're a big player.
I started this because y'all was about to
It's-
because y'all was about to be on some whole cookie cutter. Oh, you say these words.
I
have
a
question.
I'm
I have
bringing
a
it
question.
too. I'll just throw you out.
I have a
Nadine is
question.
raising his hand.
Throw another name out.
His own
I am
game.
Be
being
creative.
polite. Oh, sorry. Ooh, sorry.
Ooh,
Canadians.
well done.
Creative.
Well done.
I have a question for Sean. So, Sean, was there some agenda that you wanted to implore on by using that power bomb? Because did you like where are you trying to go with it? Because why did you take power away from Keisha? I'm just curious.
Doesn't it expire this round?
Yeah.
Oh, it expired. Oh.
Well, it got.
Maybe you didn't know that in the rules.
I'm just guessing because one got handed out in round 1 and round 3. So.
As Keisha said, it is safer to be in power, regardless of whether you want it or not.
Yeah.
Do you okay? But so then my second question: do you have an agenda? Like, do you have an idea of who you want to put?
I mean, I will have to.
I'll tell you this now, Sean. Don't put me on a block is pointless for you because I hate you back later on. Literally.
Absolutely.
Literally. Like, I'm just letting you know, put me on a block is pointless. Like, it'll actually be hindering your game.
If you put Gonjo on the block,
Sean, you really do have back there.
I'll put this out there. You're wasting a thing. I will save Gonjo.
But then isn't the move then, if you do that, then you know where the save's being used?
Yeah, but then I don't. You don't know me. I can switch it up. Maybe I'm lying.
I don't want to be rich like that, Sean. Don't risk me.
That's gonna switch it up.
No, I just like don't play me in that game. I don't want to roulette.
Yeah.
That's like some serious Russian roulette going on right now. Also, Jacob, is it your birthday? Because this is happy birthday behind you.
Yeah, that's gonna ask that.
It just
happy
belated
birthday.
Happy
Trying to get those
belated.
birthday sympathy votes.
Oh.
Shots fired.
I'll take them.
So we know who Kari's target is then.
It's Carrie.
You know what?
It's Carrie.
Sorry, Carrie.
Carrie,
Sorry.
it doesn't excuse him.
names real
It doesn't. They invented the language, did they not? That's what we.
Yeah,
were
then
doing all the
Americans
time.
changed it to something weird.
So, Sean, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
So, can you let us know? Go ahead and tell us just one or two aspects of in the upcoming round that you're looking for whenever it comes to maybe making an ally with someone. What type of qualities are you looking for?
I'm looking for someone.
You guys have impeccable timing today. Can I just say? That is the end of the deliberation. Sean, I need your 3 nominees, please.
We will put Josh Williams,
Josh Williams,
Connor R, and Thiem. We'll put Reno.
Okay, Josh Williams, Connor R, and Reno, you are the 3 nominees. I will now give you a nondescript time to try to make someone else go home instead.
All right, listen, bitch. Sean, I'm done with you. I'm coming for your neck next round, bitch. I thought we was on the. No, it's okay. It's fine. Y'all, no offense.
You came in my DMs being like, you haven't texted me.
Exactly. You haven't texted me, bitch. Anyways, that's okay. I'm coming for his neck next round. But for now, for y'all bitches, let me tell y'all something. There's a lot of us who are talking. We want drama. We want the love. I like that. Take out Reno. He's not giving it to me. I'm sorry, Reno.
I would say take out Josh
Apologize.
Williams. I think you take out Josh Williams right now. We're still leaving people in the game who are constantly going after each other. Like
Boy, what name did you say that round?
Josh, I
What
think
name
you're
did you say that round?
Listen,
Listen.
Pardon me?
I think
Well, I wasn't saying a name
Nettie.
because I wasn't
You
saying
did
a
not
name.
say nothing. You or Connor did not say anything. You know what's crazy?
You didn't say
I
anything
wanted
until
you-
right now, dude. You didn't say
I was-
anything
I
until
was
right now.
gonna
You
say
were
your
on the
name.
block. You were on the block round 1. You had an option to throw out a name and you didn't do
And
it.
I did. I said Will.
Amanda,
was
to
good.
answer your question, I would like to know. I want people to make actions to start dividing this group. We can't
We
be one
do-
group. You got to start going for it.
There's people who are talking, and then there's people who are not talking.
Yeah.
That's exactly what's happening.
Hey, I'm down
Well,
to
I
keep
would
Josh
say-
Williams.
Just to
I'm down
talk.
to keep Josh Williams. If we want
I
to
think
pick a
y'all
line
should
right
keep
there,
me.
I'm down to keep Josh Williams. Period.
Whoever gives me the best compliment gets safety.
Maddie, I think the next competition
Hi, Maddie,
is
great
safety,
beard.
right? The next competition I think is a safety comp. So if I win that, I promise I'll give you power.
Man, you
If
already know
keep
I'm not
me-
going to take you out.
If you keep me and then get rid of Josh.
Weird to use this time to lobby for one person's thing. Like I get
Well,
you
to be
guys
fair, that
safety.
is
I
something.
mean,
I get you safety, but there's a lot of other of us that need to like keep playing this
yeah.
game
Hi,
after
hi
this
the people
round.
voting. Hi to the people voting. Don't vote me out. I think that like actions speak louder than words, and if you know, like, we've talked, and if we, that we're good, like, I think that y'all should keep me. I think I'm a benefit to a lot of people.
Connor is saying the most generic
Okay,
speech
Medi,
out here.
yeah,
What's
Medi,
going on?
Okay, well, I have a question
Medi,
for the nominees. A question for the nominees then. Could you potentially throw out a name of someone that's not on the block?
Absolutely. Jacob, Connor D. I think y'all are all still in the same boat as Reno and Connor right now. Y'all not saying shit. I
I
was gonna put y'all
definitely
three
think
up if I was
Connor
gonna
D
be out.
has to be in there. I definitely think Connor D
Yeah,
has
I
to be
mean-
in there with the fact that he got saved last round because he clearly had the majority of the votes.
Reno, can I then ask?
Well, Reno,
My
who are you
question for
targeting
Reno
right
is-
now?
Reno, why do you leave? What differentiates you and Connor D, Reno, in this game?
Say that again. Sorry.
What differentiates you and Connor D in this game currently?
I think what differentiates me is that clearly I'm a target to a lot of people in this game. I had to be saved in a tie-breaking vote. I'm up in the very next round.
I had most of the
So I
votes.
think it's beneficial. I think it is beneficial to keep me in here moving forward. I'm a shield that
Reno.
can be used.
The thing is, Reno, you're targeting me right now. Who
Well,
is
I
what
gotta
you consider
target
a loud
somebody on the
player.
block.
Then you're gonna be targeting Connor D.
Connor.
So where are your allies? Where are your allies?
My allies know who they are.
Name somebody.
Also, Connor, do you have an
I'm
answer to my question? Because the other two.
Yeah, I'm targeting Sean. Like, what the fuck, Sean?
Okay, listen. Okay, no. Someone, not the person nominated you either. No, not the person nominated you either.
If I had to pick 3 people, I would nominate Mehdi, Sean, and probably Sam. I haven't talked.
But that is a cop out because you picked 2 people who can't vote this round.
Okay, and like I don't need your votes anyways. Like,
Well, I'ma save you then.
Get them.
You too. Okay. I wasn't gonna get them anyways.
Hold on, no, you said Sam. Sam's not even here. Hold on, that's a ridiculous answer. Sam is not here.
Okay, and what? Like,
I say we make it a tie and make Sean decide.
Okay, honestly, the
Okay,
only
then say-
in a game like this, the only thing that's gonna show whether you're with somebody or not are the actions you show, right? So
Absolutely.
at this point,
True.
at this point, to be honest, all 3 of you haven't had the opportunity to be in power or safety, and all I'm
Absolutely.
hearing is words about what you will be doing going forward, right? So I wanna, if I feel.
And with that, this round is over. Who's my safety player? Mehdi, you're my safety player. As before, wait until I put a line down, please. Mehdi, I need you to send me the name of one nominee who you would like to keep safe this round. Okay. Now for the rest of you, you are voting between Josh Williams, Connor R, and Reno. Please cast your votes for elimination now. Oh, wait, I lied. Don't do that. Unvote. Before you do that, you each have a decision to make. I'm not gonna count any votes that I received because I need this new information. Mehdi, your person that you are saving is gonna stay locked. Those of you with votes this round, you have a choice. You could vote out one of the 3 nominees, hoping that your vote counts and you eliminate the person you want to. Or you could choose to save your vote. Don't cast a vote this round. If you choose not to cast a vote this round, it will have an impact on the next round. That is all I'm going to say about that. So I'm starting a new line so that we're clear. If you choose to not vote, please still send me the words no vote. Okay? Now you may cast your votes for elimination.
This is me cutting the tension in the room.
I'm perfectly calm. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not calm because I don't know voting, not voting. I don't know what the fuck this about to do. Like, I don't know if it's about to go down. I actually went through like a fucking existential crisis over here trying to figure out if I wanted to vote or not.
Rondo, vote. Sorry. I'm gonna need that shit.
I reveal myself next round.
Hell yeah.
Are you gonna like hide until like the next round or something? Like, what do you mean reveal yourself?
I'm gonna. I don't know what is. I need to know after what happens to tell y'all what I did. You feel me? That's all. I'll let y'all know what the fuck I did though. No, most definitely.
I have the results.
Where's Sam?
He'll find it. He'll come back.
Oh.
Round's not over. By a vote of 6-2, the third person eliminated from Power and Safety Season 7 is Reno. Sorry, Reno, the Powerbomb got you again. So for playing, please check your messages in Zoom for further instructions.
Interesting.
All right.
I thought I had a lot more enemies than that.
Well, let's bring back Sam.
Guys, let's not tell him anything.
I still get to tell him.
Except for the fact Connor said his name.
Damn it, Andy.
Tell him everything.
Hi, Sam. Welcome back.
Missed you guys. Hi.
Oh my God, Sam.
Hi.
Can I just say,
Sam.
can I just say, sorry, Sean, it was nothing against you at all. Literally, we haven't spoken much, and I'm always vote off third, so I panicked.
You do what you got.
Sam, if you take a look around the call, you will see that Reno was voted out in the last round.
What was the vote? Can you tell me that?
No, they can tell you if they want.
That shit crazy, dog.
2.
I will tell you that you, by choosing to exile, accidentally benefited from or accidentally participated in last round's twist, and I will explain that after the competition.
Great.
So we are going to be playing a safety competition. So Sean, as the outgoing power player, you are not eligible to participate. If you give me a moment, I just need to do a little bit of setup. So feel free, Sam, try to get as much info as you want out of them, and I will set up the competition.
So what have I missed?
Connor, would you like to repeat the things you said in the last round?
Yeah, sure. I mean, you asked me who I would probably target if I had to go after someone. I said, Sam, I haven't had a chance to talk to you yet. And it's nothing against you personally. Like, we just haven't really had a chance to connect in this game. It's hard to connect with new people in one-room games.
No, that's totally fair. To be honest, I'm not the most outspoken person when it comes to group situations. I'm more better on a one-to-one. So this is why I'm playing this game, to get better at.
Andre also said he'd reveal himself. We're still waiting on that.
Oh, I reveal myself. I voted. I actually voted somebody out.
Oh, we're talking about votes.
I also want to say thank you for the 2 that kept me safe, the last 2 power players. I really appreciate it. Because even after, especially Nadine, we hadn't spoken at all, so that meant a lot. Thank you for that.
Aww.
Awesome.
I love this guy. How do you pronounce your last name? William.
Oh
my God. Literally about to pronounce it for you.
I'm so sorry. I have the same last name. I'm curious. I can pronounce it William.
We're twins, even though you don't think I've got good hair. We're twins.
Is it Willie or Will? Williams.
Well, better be Will, otherwise you choose to nominate me.
Oh.
Oh, well, Exile was fun. They delivered me pizza.
Was it bad?
It's on the way. It's good. It was nice.
You ate that fast.
No, it's still here.
What kind did they give you in Exile?
It was double pepperoni.
Bought from where? Was this like a chain or was this like a random shop?
Just a random shop.
I actually trust that a lot more than I trust chains over here.
Yeah. Or your chains are just like double the price, and the quality is
Random shops make much better food on the whole, typically when it
Tell
comes
me
to
about
in the UK.
So Josh, whereabouts in UK are you from?
So I live in Essex, but the London part of Essex. Like I still live along the underground, but I'm technically in Essex.
Nice.
The underground.
Are you?
Isn't pizza in like the UK like more expensive with chain restaurants and like
100%. It's like double the
and
price.
smaller portions too? Because
Yeah,
we have like extra large pizzas and you guys don't. You guys only have a large.
I mean, we have extra large. It's just
Oh, you
it's probably
do?
the same as your large or something.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Americans are fat. I go hold you up. No, we are like we up there. That's why I like.
I'm from the south. I'm from Southampton, but I live in Birmingham now.
Okay.
But I know that you're British, but when you say you're from the South, I thought you were gonna say like Texas or something.
Right?
And actually, I thought the same thing.
1 second.
Speaking of British accent, he's from Texas.
Does he say y'all?
I don't know.
The ultimate game of deception.
From Triple B.
Oh, that's genuinely the funniest thing I've heard all day. Yeah, the UK South and North is very strange. If you really cut off what the South is, the South, like the North, is considered like at least like 3/4 of the UK, because what's considered the North is over half of England, but like basically the whole of Scotland is automatically considered the North as well. It's like, yeah, the North is huge compared to what the South is.
Oh, 100%. No, I used to live in Liverpool, and nice place to live, but good night out as well. But yeah, so I'm from the South Coast initially, and then moved to the Midlands, the middle of the country, to get away.
All right, we are ready to get going with the next safety competition. We are going to be playing another Power and Safety classic. This one is by the name of Safety Knockout. And here's how it works. On my screen, actually, let me make sure that I have this done correctly so you don't see my other crap. Hang on. On my screen, you will see a nice little grid. In the spaces on this grid are knockout spaces and a couple other surprises. You will take it in turns to choose a cell by naming a letter and a number, a letter between A and C and a number between 1 and 6. Whatever is in the cell that you have chosen, you will do. Some of them will have you eliminating other players from the competition. Some of them will indicate your own elimination. We will keep going until only one person is left. That person will become the next safety player. Are there any questions? Joshua, Felix, you are muted.
How is the turn order decided?
I already entered your names into a randomizer. That was what I was doing. I was typing very, very slowly. And I will put the order in the chat right now. Okay, so this order was selected at random. Connor D, you are the first person to choose, just as a point of making things easy for us. If you are eliminated, please turn your camera off. Camera stays on as long as you're in the game. So Connor D, please choose a cell.
C5.
C5. C5 is a, yeah, I mean, it says it already. It is a knockout cell. So that means you get to choose to eliminate one person.
I will knock out Josh W.
All right, Josh Williams, you have been eliminated. Please turn your camera off. Is there a way to hide that thing? I don't want to see that.
Damn it.
Oh, that doesn't do it.
So Andy, you can click pause share and then uncover it, and then you won't see what it is until you press resume share.
Okay, I'll think about that.
You see that? Okay, okay.
Yeah, whatever, I guess. Okay, fine.
Now that I think about it.
No, that makes sense. All right.
Really?
Harry, you're up next.
I will go B2, please.
B2. I'm gonna pause share.
Oh, you're so fancy.
That's a great idea.
It was very smart. Oh, I don't know how much Carrie's gonna like that because Carrie, you have been knocked out of this competition.
It's kind of rude. I wish you didn't pause share whenever I found out in real time.
Team, it's your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go with A1.
A1. That's what you get for telling me to pause the share. Nadim, you have been knocked out of this competition.
Ooh.
Ganjo, you are up next.
A5.
A5. Pick again.
B5.
Ganjo, you have been knocked out of this competition.
Understood.
See, now when Nadim first set this up in season 1, he gave us like 65 billion choices and like more than like 9/10 of them were blank. That ain't happening this time.
Oh, shut
Are there
up.
any blank squares?
There might be. We'll find out. Sam, is your choice.
B1, please.
B1, you got it. B1 is blank. So there are some blanks.
Woohoo.
Jacob, you're up next.
Let's go B4.
B4. B4 is a knockout square. That means you get to choose somebody else to eliminate.
I'm gonna go Medi.
Okay, Medi, you have been eliminated from this competition. Joshua F.
I will go with C2.
C2. Is blank. Connor R.
B3.
B3.
Yep.
B3 is blank. Madison.
A4.
A4. A4 is a double knockout square. That means you get to choose 2 people to eliminate.
Not this. I am going to knock out Connor D and Jacob.
Connor D and Jacob, you have been eliminated. Amanda, you're up next.
Let's see. Let me do B6.
B6.
Yes.
B6 is a knockout square. You get to choose somebody else to eliminate.
Okay, who's still in?
Still in are Connor D.
I'm not it.
You sure about that?
So wrong
Connor
Connor.
D just got knocked out.
Okay, wrong Connor.
It's everybody
Connor.
on. It's everybody.
Everybody who's
camera.
on camera. So we have Sam,
Oh.
Connor, you, Madison. Was Jacob?
No, who just turned that camera? So our camera just disappeared. Hold on. Our camera just disappeared. Hold up. No, pause.
That was Jacob. Josh. Jacob is eliminated already.
Okay.
So we're down to 6.
I really thought someone was being slick for a moment.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm gonna go with Keisha. Sorry.
Keisha, you have been eliminated. Please turn your camera off. And we will go back to the beginning of the order. First person on the list who is still in the challenge is Joshua F.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
Isn't it Sam?
Was it?
Oh no, I'm sorry. It's Sam. It's Sam.
I was thinking, you sure?
Meow.
I have a lot of windows. Open.
As long as I've stayed in any competition, I'm milking this horse fast.
Sam, it's up to you.
Sorry. C1.
C1. C1 is a double knockout square, so you get to eliminate 2 people.
Can we say something?
You can say something.
Sam, I could have knocked you out when I had a double knockout, and I didn't when there was very few people in the game. That's what I will say.
I did not knock you out of the competition either.
You had a blank space. What do you mean?
It's not the point.
I massively appreciate that. Thank you for that. Oh, this is horrible. And yeah, I won't be all but one of you. I'm not going to be targeting if I win. Sorry. Connor, I'm going to knock you out.
Cool.
Not literally. Sorry. And oh, this is really horrible. Amanda, sorry.
Oh, love these options. Oh, y'all can hear me.
You okay there, Josh? You okay? what was that? Sorry.
What?
Amanda, you've been eliminated. I'm sorry.
There we go.
All right, Joshua F. Now it's your turn.
I'll go with C6. C6.
6. Okay. C6.
A double knockout would work great for me right here.
It's so funny.
Well, maybe you'll get a chance to find it. Pick again.
Not that this is ridiculous. A3. A3.
A3.
I'm not optimistic.
Isn't Sam optimistic?
It is a knockout square, so you get to choose between Madison and Sam. Pick one of them to eliminate, please.
Madison.
I knew it.
Madison.
Sam had the double knockout later in the game.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
Sam, we are back to you. Let me just explain how this is going to work. Since we are down to 2, if you get a knockout square, Sam, you will become the safety player.
Mm-hmm.
If you get a knocked out square, Joshua will become the safety player. If you get a double knockout square, haven't really thought about that yet when there's 2 people.
We start again.
Probably. We'll figure that out. Something here should work. Pick one.
Oh goodness. C3.
C3. Congratulations, Joshua.
Congratulations.
You are a safety player.
You okay there, Ganjo? You okay? It's like, what's
Do
wrong?
what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
I'm the safety player. Ganjo, why are you concerned? I'm the safety player. Why are you concerned? Why are you concerned?
Yay!
Want to be crazy,
Listen,
Felix?
I wouldn't even fight it. I wasn't even gonna fight it.
Pick Ganjo as your power player.
I might do that. Listen.
I wasn't even
Josh,
gonna
you
fight
should
it, Josh.
pick
That's why I said do what you gotta do.
Everybody get back on
Yes.
camera. We have 14 people still in the game, right? Who are we missing? If you're still in the game, please turn the camera on.
Where's Keith? There we go.
Jacob
There we
didn't.
go. All right.
There we go.
So Joshua, you are the safety player. You have 30 seconds to select your power player.
What's your cute little twist? What this cute little twist not a fan of? Right. Raise your hand if you want it. I'll pick from those people.
Right here. Oh, well, that's
Raise your hand
real bad.
Raise your hand if you don't. How about raise your hand if you don't
A lot
want
of people
it?
coming at me.
Oh.
Well,
If you
actually,
don't want
here's the thing. I kind of want to pick. Here's the thing. There's someone here that has claimed that they want to give names, but they didn't say any. So Jacob, you're power player.
Okay.
Oh, because he said my name, Joshua.
No,
I did say name, but
Joshua.
Why not? Let's mix it up. I want to see what Jacob does.
Okay. There is going to be a twist to this round that I will reveal after nominations. Okay. So Jacob, you have a nondescript amount of time to decide who those nominees are going to be.
Joshua, you don't have to pick me. I mean, Jacob.
Hey, Jacob, you can do whatever you want. I don't know why you was targeting me, but there's so many more people that wasn't saying shit and to target me because I said something is crazy because you're gonna get swallowed towards the end if you're not saying shit. So
I'm not scared.
Jacob, just do it. Jacob, honestly, just do it.
But do what you gotta do, Jacob. But I'm letting you know, like now, I wasn't coming for you. You came for me, but do what you gotta do.
I don't want it to be like bad blood with what I said. I just meant that you were a threat and
How?
like
Because I threw out a name?
Well, just from, I know this is a different game and people hate that excuse, but like in past games and stuff, I just think you're a threat. I think you're good at the games.
Right, but if
That's-
I go
that's nothing
out
but
and
a
it's all these
compliment.
it's all these other people in here that are
Yeah.
quote unquote not threats that you're gonna have to get through because you can't obviously see me. That's all I'm trying to say. You can see where I'm at. You don't see where everybody else is.
Yeah,
so
Jacob.
it's not
Do you
really
have
that
any
smart.
allies
Go for
that's
me.
still in this game?
I sure do.
So Jacob, I'm just gonna put out there that I did not put you up, and I've already shown my cards to you that way. So I would appreciate if you do the same and keep me safe. Thank you.
Yeah.
So Gonjo, is there somebody you would rather me put up above you?
I said Joshua Felix.
I'm sorry.
Off
I'm
rip.
sorry.
But I'm just saying off rip. I just said, but if I had it, are you gonna put the name out? Because the first time I did this, they didn't put the name out. But if I throw a name out, is it gonna replace me basically? Because if not, you might as well just put me up because I don't really give a fuck. But
You could give 3 names.
You have 3 names.
3 names is messy. 3 names is messy. All right, to be honest, last round I voted for Connor. Like I voted for Connor over Reno and Josh. But if you want to go there, you can go there. But
Yeah, I mean,
Do what you gotta
I
do,
would
Jacob.
appreciate not being put up.
That's the second name I threw out, Jacob.
A lot of
That's
people
all
there
I'm
are
saying.
some people who haven't been up at all yet.
I've been throwing out names. I
Yeah,
don't
there's
even
people who
care.
have just been not up.
People who've
Yeah,
been
who has
doing
not
it,
been up
not
yet?
much.
That's strategic.
We'll start there. Who's not been up yet?
I haven't been up, but I'm not going to advocate to go up.
I'm
not been up, but I've also been
I-
up.
a
lot of people.
I haven't.
Yeah, lots
but
of people.
We're gonna be playing a fickle
MG
game
hasn't
if we
been
start
up.
putting up people that
been
you
a
don't
lot
that
of
you
people
that
That's the thing,
just
though.
because they haven't been up though.
Right.
That's the thing,
Yeah.
Jacob. Right now, there's only been 2 people who's been up constantly, and it's me and Connor at the moment. I said switch that shit up a little bit. Come
Yeah,
on.
I mean, you know how
Y'all need to
boring
all
games
put that
get when
fucking
people
block. That
just
shit
put the same
hurt.
people
All right?
over and
How
over
about this?
and
How
over
about this,
and over.
Jacob? I'll offer you a deal. If you leave me in this game, I promise I will never go for you for the rest of this game. You have somebody that's not gonna go for you. Period. That's all I'm telling you. Like, if you want that, you can accept it.
Yo,
but
I don't care if I
I'm
go
not
up.
going for
Felix,
you.
Jacob, I'm
period.
also
if I go
somebody
up,
I
protect
wasn't
me,
going
I'm
for you.
fuck.
from
Jacob,
the
what do you
get-go.
want?
Yeah, like, are there people you're trying to get out?
Me?
Yeah.
I mean,
This is
I
your
have-
chance.
I mean, this is my chance. I'm going to put up definitely 2 people who I think are targeting me for sure. But Gonjo just put an interesting deal in front of my head.
I'm
So,
period. I'm not
same-
guaranteeing you I'm not
Yeah.
going for you, Jacob. And you have somebody in your back pocket.
Yo, you know what?
Absolutely.
I'm
Dead
going for you,
ass.
Jacob. Put me up. I don't even care. I've been coming for you.
So
From round 1.
I'll say straight up, Josh Williams and Medi, I figured you guys were going for me because my
What?
name was thrown out by both of you.
Okay, well, yes, my name was thrown. I threw out your name. I threw out his name.
So
I
you
threw
two
out
are
that
definitely
name. I
going
threw out
up.
everybody's name. Jacob, here's
I'm
my
okay
thing,
going
though.
up.
I want to say I'm not okay with going up. I would like to say this.
Survived what,
I
2
believe
already?
in-
So what's
I
one
believe
more?
in actions. I do believe in actions. The only 2 people who has ever tried to save me was Medi and Nadeem. So those are the only people who I weren't going to target. If I
Well,
got
you
power.
can't really say that because there's also the whole like people haven't been
Yo,
voting
you know what you
out,
should
so
put
there's
up?
people, like,
Anyways,
You know what you
And
should put up
nobody
beside
has
it?
like
too.
even like said like, oh yeah, I have kept Josh Williams safe. So that's the only thing they can
Yeah.
go based off of.
yeah,
I
but
could
there's
go off
a
that.
lot more actions happening that people aren't seeing because we're voting every round.
True,
Well,
but you have to
yeah.
say
Yeah.
that action
Julie.
to him so he would be able to know what
Jacob,
action.
is that
Jacob.
are you saying that those 2 are gonna go up, or are you still thinking?
No.
Well, right now, it's
Medi
just
and
us.
Josh Williams
Yeah.
are going up.
Hear me
Oh
out.
my
Okay.
God.
Okay, I don't care if
That's
I'm going
fine.
up. I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna stay, and you're not gonna do nothing about it.
Damn it.
That's fine.
Y'all are really making it hard, bro. Y'all not even giving me options. But that's fine. What can we do? I'll say this, Jacob. I will be gunning for you down now. Like,
I
if was
mean,
gunning for
you
then,
were
I'm gunning
before.
for
You said
now,
it
bitch.
before, so
But,
it's fine.
this time, like, you know, I'm coming for you.
Yeah.
So it's you and Sean. Damn, bro. Like, I wanted to work with y'all asses. That's fine.
Do it.
I'm not working with you no more. Go ahead of me.
I'm not even talking to Jacob. Josh Felix. I'm on the Ganjo out train. Save me. And we'll go after
I've been very transparent. And I'm a trans.
All right, the time has come for Jacob to make his decision. Jacob, please unmute. I think I might know where this is headed, but please name your 3 nominees.
So my 3 nominees are Medi, Josh Williams, and solely because you knocked me out in that challenge, Madison.
Okay, so Medi, Josh Williams, and Madison are your 3 nominees. Now, before we get to deliberation, I am going to explain how the twist for this round is going to work. Last round, you were given the option to vote or not vote. Sam, this is news to you. Because you were in exile, Sam, you did not vote. If you did not cast a vote for elimination this last round, and you are eligible to vote this round, your vote, instead of being a vote to eliminate, will be a vote to save. So everybody who cast a vote to eliminate last round will be casting a vote to eliminate again. Everybody who did not cast a vote will be casting a vote to save this time. So the person eliminated will be the person who's got the most votes to eliminate minus votes to save. Okay? Think that through as you strategize. You will have a few minutes to deliberate again. Sean, you have a question.
Because I was the power player and didn't vote, I'm in the save category.
As the power player and safety player, you guys exercise the power to eliminate, so you guys count as you did vote last round.
Oh, so I can't vote. Oh.
So you will be voting, you still have a vote to eliminate, it's just a regular vote instead of a vote to save.
Okay. Fast. Okay.
Okay, let me get this straight. So if somebody did not vote,
If you sent me the words no vote last round, this round, instead of voting to eliminate a nominee, you are voting to save a nominee.
Gotcha.
Okay?
Damn, bro.
All right, you guys have a few moments to deliberate. I'll be with you shortly.
So what I want to say.
Oh yeah, I can
first-
deliberate.
I
is
have a vote to
this.
eliminate. I have a vote to eliminate.
So what I want to, Jacob, I want to say to you that you eliminated me first during, or you put me up for rock, paper, scissors, so that's why I eliminated you and knocked out. You didn't show me any loyalty there when there were so many people, so that's why I did that.
This is semantics. We need to be saved. Josh Williams has been on the block for too long. He needs to go home. He's been needing to go home. We're not playing this. I saved you twice, Josh Williams. We're not doing this again.
Listen, bitch. This is all I can come to this. All I can say is I am gonna keep on coming up. I just really want Jacob out. So if
I want him out
too. I don't like the fact that
No, watch your language. My nieces are watching.
Listen,
no.
friend. My bad. Oops.
Sorry,
a cursor.
Keisha's nieces.
Oh, no.
I love swearing.
So does anybody want to admit to being able to save someone here?
Yeah, I'm gonna save Madison.
I
It's
want to
sad.
say Madison.
But I don't want Maddie to go either. Bro, you really put me up against the two people I wanted to work with.
I
Ain't
know
that
some
something?
wild shit.
Everyone.
I wanted to work with everybody, but I didn't really want to work with these two. It's
I'm
okay.
still leaving this round. I'm just gonna put that out there. So I'm definitely exercising my vote to save.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm able to save. So
Maddie.
If y'all could save Joshua, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind that. I really wouldn't mind it. But I'm really coming for your neck, Jacob, and Sean, and the other person I gotta keep as a shot. But
I don't know.
Madison, so let's hear from you.
I would obviously appreciate being saved. I haven't been able to exercise any power with the being power player or a safety player, but I do really want to be power player in this game. That's something that I want to do, and I don't just want to be a safety player. I mean, obviously, if you guys want to give it to me, you can, but I really want to make actions in this game. I don't want to just sit here, but I've been trying in these competitions and I'm not winning, so it's not just that I'm sitting here and don't want any power in this game.
Okay.
yeah, retweet.
Did you say retweet?
Everything she just said. It said add hashtag Jacob gotta go.
Jacob gotta go.
Add that shit.
Josh
Anyways.
Felix, I'm on my knees. Please save me.
Felix, you should say. Actually, no, you do what you gotta do, bro. Like,
Nah, save me. No, don't do what you gotta do. You save Maddie. That's what you gotta do.
absolutely not. Maddie need to go. You gotta go.
Maddie
with
does
that.
not need to go.
I-
Maddie's
With that
naming
captain-
names.
Yeah, I agree.
Sure,
May's
you
gotta
need to
go.
go.
I
Imagine this.
agree. May's
Maddie's
gotta
naming
go.
names. Maddie's gonna be a target. There's people not
May's
saying
gotta
anything.
go.
Who's gonna be a bigger target than me? No one.
Wait, Connor.
I also just
gotta
want-
go.
Maddie's gotta go. Yeah, Maddie's gotta go.
I also
Like-
just want to say real quick that being a power player in the later part of the game, or just like this middle stage of the game, is very scary. And I'm saying that I want to be a power player. So if you want to find comfort in me and having to pick a safety player, I think that would be very helpful. I know that, we are competing for power player. So throw the next competition, JK. But like,
So to add on to her point, not only do I want to be a power player, but I'm also going to probably be a nominee again. I named almost half of y'all already. It's going to happen again. Keep me on the block. I'm still going to be gunning for Jacob Head, baby. Let's get
I've been
that
coming
head
for
going.
Jacob's head. And I've been naming him. And I named the two Connors. I'm naming everyone in the cast.
Yeah.
Maddie, it's
Because you're
easy
obsessed,
to.
But Maddie,
You're
you
obsessed.
are always in the safe position.
Period.
Okay, the time has come. Joshua Felix, as the safety player, I need you first to message me the name of one nominee who you want off the table. Thank you for doing that so quickly. Everybody else, you are casting a vote to eliminate between Mehdi, Madison. Hang on, wait, let me put the line in. Mehdi, Madison, and Josh Williams. You may cast your votes to eliminate or save now.
Wait, do I know what vote? Do I have a save or eliminate vote again? Because I was safety last round.
You are a vote to eliminate.
I'm so sorry to ask you this because I know you explained it before, but so clarification, if you voted last round, you save, and if you didn't, then you eliminate?
The opposite. If you
Okay.
voted last round, you eliminate. If you did not vote, you save. Reminder, under no circumstances at any point in this game can you vote for yourself.
I'm the only person who has been put up 3 times. So disrespectful. At least I made it clear who my 3 nominee is gonna be.
Josh Williams, I'll just say it's an honor. I think one of us going.
Just Blaine. Oh, thank you, Mehdi.
I go to
You're
the
nice.
bathroom.
Thanks for saving me twice. I probably would have went home.
You weren't gonna go home. I just want to save you.
Thanks. It's been a pleasure, y'all. It's been real.
Why are you saying it like you're gonna go home? You don't know what's
Girl,
gonna
you already
happen.
know.
No,
I know
I
the
don't
deal.
know what's gonna happen because I
Nah,
could go
it's
home.
been real. I get it. Madison, you're not out.
I don't know.
Madison's trying to comfort. No, you're not out.
I'm not trying to get any comfort, but just like saying that, oh, Josh Williams is gonna go home.
I said either.
You don't
of
know
us.
what's gonna happen.
Josh Williams, please clarify your vote for me.
Oh. What's the confusion?
How do you not manage to distinguish two like distinct names? Like, oh, they both begin with. Did you just say M?
Just put M. Just put M.
Or you can put Josh Williams.
Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh. I got that confused.
Did you say you was voting to save or eliminate someone, but you said the wrong thing?
Wait, I'm confused because I voted Reno out.
If you voted last, I don't know why I was saying this because I was only half paying attention to it applied to me.
Oh, if you say no vote, then you get a vote to save?
Yes.
Oh.
I was confused too.
Well, good luck, everyone.
Yes, good luck, everyone.
I say everyone. So
Oh, I
people,
love
so-
that.
But good luck to the 3 people on the block then, I guess. And if everyone else, if you need some luck, feel free to take it.
Good job.
Good luck to everyone, because whoever comes back is coming back with a vengeance. So that's good luck to everybody.
Yeah.
Do I
Shout out to
have luck,
Sam.
Joshua Felix?
Shout out to you,
Hurry
Sam.
up!
Do
I'm
I
willing
need
to make
luck?
alliances on
I
whoever
was rooting for
doesn't
you in
go
that
home,
competition.
so.
I was like, damn, he's probably gonna get safety. And probably give it to Joshua Felix because they're both British. But the opposite happened.
The Brit Alliance is a thing.
Yeah.
No, thanks for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and you're from the South. Do you say y'all? You probably don't.
No. I wish we did. We sound a lot cooler.
Can you imagine only the south part of every country?
I might start that.
I definitely say y'all, and I'm from the South. It's okay.
It's not like y'all. So I typed the word, but just like y'all, it just doesn't make. It just sounds like just one
y'all.
word.
Yeah, we say y'all.
It just
y'all.
How you doing, y'all? Doesn't work.
Oh, definitely 2 syllables.
Very different.
And it can be 5 if you want it to be.
The way that you say the word all,
I want to hear that.
the way that you say the word
Y'all.
all, you just add a Y in the beginning. So
Y'all.
I'm about to spill some good tea. That y'all turns into 5 syllables. 'Cause I'm like, y'all.
Like I'm not about to walk around asking for the winner survivor Cook Islands. Like it's just not gonna happen.
Yo.
It's
So
like
just look at the state Arkansas, and okay, I'm from here, right? You guys tell me how phonetically it makes sense that it's Arkansas.
It's French.
Arkansas.
Why is it in Arkansas?
It's Arkansas.
Yeah, it really
Right?
makes sense.
Arkansas is like, I saw this once. Arkansas like came from like French colonizers, and Kansas was.
Why isn't Kansas Kensaw?
Because Kansas was English. Or British.
Well, then that's just for me.
There's like an actual reason. It's not just like because fuck everyone. We're just gonna call it different.
Because yeah, exactly.
It's that moment.
Oh, I forgot the exact. It was named after someone, but I don't know why like the French and English people called the name differently.
Sorry about that. Those damn colonizers.
Or it was like the region.
Connor hit us with the smart stuff, but I secretly wanted to be nice so I could see the lights behind Connor. Or is that just me?
Where'd you go?
I have the results. The person eliminated, please check your Zoom messages. Let me wait for Connor to get back.
Why did
Somebody else went.
Who's gone as well? We missed somebody.
Better.
Maddie just turned off his camera.
Awesome.
This many.
Oh, yeah, it's just
Oh,
ready.
here.
He just turned his camera off. Is Maddie still here? Yes, he is still here. Maddie, turn your camera back on. Bathroom break over.
Oh no.
Maddie,
Oh,
come
no.
back.
Your lights are sick.
Maddie, come back.
Connor.
Yes.
Oh, those are cool lights.
You can bring it on to me.
I was looking at Connor R's background. I was like, what lights are you guys
Yes.
talking about?
No, my lights are not that exciting.
Me too, girl. I was like, wait, Betty's gone? Oh, thank you. Got it.
We can
I
hope.
got it.
Right?
All right, you're here. We got you. All right.
Wait, I did get
Oh, no.
eliminated?
I didn't say that.
Nothing happened yet.
Betty.
The hosts are probably so happy this is the last season after this group. They're like, get the fuck out, we're done.
So when I took over hosting for Nadim, Keisha, tell your nieces to mute. The plan was, team, you had your fun, but now I'm taking over and I'm here to burn this shit to the ground. So
We are assisting.
I'm
Everyone
gonna
brought their own
assume
can of
Nate's paying attention
gasoline.
just with no camera on.
Nadim's
So I'm
like-
gonna reveal the results.
Where's
By
Maddie?
a vote after all was tabulated of 3-2.
Wow.
The fourth person eliminated from Power and Safety, the last one, the finale, the one where she got off the plane, is Josh Williams.
That ain't get no damn message. Anyways. That's all.
Sorry, but please stay on the call until you hear from someone from production, and then cool.
Did
What
you say
else?
the vote count? Sorry.
What's
It was
that?
3-2.
Did you say the vote count?
3-2.
It was 3-2, which means the majority of people voted for Madison.
Yep.
What?
Wait, the safety player got to like, you know.
And then wait, no, then there's saves. Maybe
No,
saves
the
Madison. Maybe
saves
there
could
was
throw that off.
saves.
The saves
Yeah.
could
Maybe there was
definitely
saves to
throw
help
that.
Madison. Maybe there was saves.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys speculate what happened, and we're gonna move on.
Yeah, I'll be. I saved Madison because I thought Madison was going to get the most votes from people.
We are going to be
Please,
playing
Joshua,
a power competition. Jacob, as the outgoing power player, you are not eligible to participate. I need everybody to make sure that their Zoom chat is set to everyone.
Okay.
That you are
Ooh.
messaging everyone, because if it just comes to me, I don't want to see it.
Well, you're gonna see it.
And that's an accurate statement. I will see it, but I want other people to see it as well. All right. We are going to be playing another classic power and safety competition. It is called, hold on, I want to make it pretty. Yeah, come back to Zoom. Where's Zoom? Back to Zoom. There's Zoom. Share screen. It is called Where's Power?
That's cute. Sorry.
In this competition, you are going to be shown a picture of sorts. Hidden somewhere in that picture is the Power and Safety logo. Your job is to be the first to identify what section of the picture it is in. It is either in the top right, top left, bottom right, or bottom left. The first person to send me the correct location of the symbol in each round scores a point. The first person to 3 points, or whoever has the most points after 10 pictures will be the next power player. Are there any questions about the rules? Okay, Daniel, I'm going to need your help with keeping score. Oh, I did not mean to stop sharing. That was the wrong button. Back to the share. I wanted to open up the chat so that I can see what you guys send me. Your first picture is going to come up now.
Ugh.
Okay, the correct answer was bottom left, which means congratulations, Carrie, you have scored the first point.
I loved Medi's and Nadim's strategy for answering quickly, so I thought let me just do the same.
Just don't look.
Here comes your next set of pictures. So much for typing. The total guesses kind of helped me out too. I like this. The correct answer is bottom right. Congratulations, Joshua Felix. Joshua.
Lol.
All right, so it is now 1 point to Carrie, 1 point to Joshua Felix. Next round. I'm just making sure that I have all 4 guesses. I don't even know where it is.
Me not even know. The way I don't even know what this like. What I mean.
Top right.
It's actually top left. It's right here.
Oh, top left. I'm sorry.
That's Medi.
So congratulations, Medi. You have scored a point.
That's what I thought it was. I just put the wrong word down.
1 point for Joshua, 1 point for Carrie, 1 point for Medi. Oh, that's not what I want to send at all. All right, your next set of pictures. Down, Joe. Dude, no, that's not how this works. That's not how any of this works.
Hey, I saw a line. I said, fuck it. The line was there. Listen, I waited for the line. I could be wrong, but I waited for a line.
I'm not going to send the line until the picture's up. So wait for the line.
Okay, I'm not getting these.
Listen, I said that when the pictures were there when I said that.
Well, yeah. The answer is top left.
Where?
Mine must be lagging or something.
It's close. I'll give it to you this time, Gonjo, but can we not type until I put up the next picture?
Wait. I waited for the picture this time. Like this time I waited for the
Yeah,
picture.
you waited for the line. You are the first one to put the right answer after I put the line. So technically you're right, although Joshua typed it before I put the line after the pictures were up.
Okay, why not you put the line first and then we switch the picture? And then
I tried that and you guys all typed in answers.
So to be clear, we are answering. So we're answering when the line appears, not when the question actually appears. Now, okay, gotcha.
Okay,
some people are laggy, some people are not.
Who got that? Who got that point?
Gonjo got that point.
The Ganj got it.
The way this is going to go, I'm going to put a line.
Hold on. Manda, you were trying to say something?
Yeah, I'm not getting these pictures, but until like 30 seconds after you guys are already answering.
And I'm guessing, by the way. I'm guessing. I'm definitely guessing.
For the record, I saw mine the first time when I got my point. I didn't guess. I want that on the record. I earned that shit. Everything else has been a guess, so.
I want on the record that I saw the one that I thought I got right, but I just
production. Just a question. So when the line goes up is when we can answer.
Now, so what is going to happen? I'm going to put up the line, and we're going to be on the system. If I see an answer come in before I click next slide, I'm not counting it.
Yeah, but some people are laggy. That's the problem.
Yeah.
That's the only problem. Some people are laggy.
I'm just going to have to guess because I'm not even seeing these pictures.
Okay, so if we're not seeing the pictures, that I do not have a great answer for.
We need access to equitable internet in America.
Not just America, listen. So Andy, just
but I got you.
Andy, so just can you clarify one more time? What is the ruling here?
I'm
no
blaming
line picture
for losing this challenge.
I'm gonna post a line. That's the line set. I can tell when we separate questions. You are not to type an answer until I have sent up the next slide. I will say the next picture is going to appear now, You can start submitting answers after I say now.
Okay, say less.
Thank you.
Saying now.
If anything,
And Mantha, nobody's looking at the pictures anyway.
is
So
now.
you're okay.
Okay.
Oh, damn you.
I didn't even hear you talk.
Where's it at?
Damn it, Gonzo.
What the fuck? You didn't even say now.
I know.
I heard
it.
now. I heard now.
There you
I
go.
heard now.
I said it.
Someone
That's
was
some
talking.
bullshit.
at the
I don't even
same
know where it's
time.
at.
Correct
Bottom
answer was
left.
bottom left,
Good job.
which means the point goes to Sam.
Woohoo!
Yeah,
Good job, Sam.
I
So
got
we
my
have a-
chat
Bunch of people with
blocked the pictures.
So
Yeah.
it is Carrie, Joshua, Mehdi, Ganjo, and Sam, each with one. Remember, we're playing to 3. The next set of pictures is going to come up now.
Bruh.
Okay, the correct answer was
Top left.
top left. Congratulations, Joshua.
Found it. Found it.
First person to get your second point.
Oh my goodness.
Joshua now leads. He is 1 point away from winning this competition. The next set of pictures is going to appear now.
Top
Oh
right.
yeah, let's go.
The answer is top right. Congratulations, Carrie. You have a second
Good
point.
job, Carrie.
Good job, Carrie.
Why
I'm
are we
just
on the same,
pumped that I got
same
it
point,
on
Joshua?
first.
I ain't gonna hold you up. We are guessing the same random ass answers. It's cute.
Same.
We are in sync.
Okay, your next set of pictures is going to come up now.
Bottom left.
Oh,
Oh,
Damn.
it was bottom left. Wow.
The answer is bottom left,
and Josh got it.
which means congratulations, Joshua F. You are the power player.
I most definitely put bottom left too. Shout out to you.
Goodness.
Yeah.
That was a fun. I was great at that. I was great at smashing those symbols.
No.
For the record, I was good at it. It just didn't go along with his line versus now.
No.
Mhm.
I will very happily say that
in
this challenge,
coordination with the rules.
if this challenge was legitimately who can spot it first, there was not a damn chance I would have won this
Over.
challenge. But I'll take it.
That
Yeah,
challenge
I
was ended
legit
by
was guessing
somewhat
everything.
request.
Yeah,
Not
same.
very popular to the people designing this game.
It's same shit from last round. I'm not gonna be surprised.
You are the power player in round 5. You have 30 seconds to name your counterpart now. Oh, I should probably put my camera on so you can see the clock.
Can I advocate for someone to get it?
Sure.
Give it to Amanda. I feel like she's on her phone, and that was like some hard to be able to type and do that at the same time.
I
I'll give it to
mean-
Yeah,
Amanda.
It's not
I
typed
am on my
at.
phone.
We all were guessing.
We were guessing.
Yeah, no,
Hard to
I
type.
know, but
5.
In like,
Four.
Am I meant to name it before the time runs or just say after?
You can name
You
Keisha.
can pick Madison.
I need a name right now.
I am going to pick. So I'm going to pick someone that has been on the block at least once. So I'm going to pick Connor D.
It's not me.
Now,
That's not Madison.
Congrats.
Connor D, you have been chosen as Joshua F's counterpart. However, you are not the safety player.
okay.
Before I begin this round, I will inform you that the safety player twist from the first 4 rounds has ended. So going forward, safety players will follow the old rules where they are able to block votes. But Connor, you're not the safety player. You are a second power player. We have just hit a power surge.
Ooh, okay.
Wow.
A what? Sorry?
A power surge.
I heard what you said.
So, Joshua, you are still the power player as well. You are both power players. Here's how this is going to work. This round is a double elimination. Joshua and Connor, as the 2 power players, you will each get to name 2 nominees.
Okay.
When it comes time to vote, one of Joshua's nominees and one of Connor's nominees will be eliminated. to make it a little bit more interesting, if that's not fun enough, voting players will only be able to cast one vote.
Okay.
So you will get to vote to eliminate either one of Joshua's nominees or one of Connor's nominees, but not both.
What an adorable little twist. This is cute. As someone in power,
Do they get to give safety first, or is it
There
just
is no safety player this round.
Okay.
Okay, I invoke my power bomb.
Yes,
Keisha.
Keisha.
Can you use it on Joshua? Put me up. Oh my God.
Keisha has a special power bomb. Keisha, first I need to know, who would you like to remove from power? There are 2 power players.
I would like to remove Joshua Felix.
Okay. Joshua Felix is no longer in power. However, the power bomb that Keisha has is special in that she can only assign power to someone else. She cannot.
Oh.
So Keisha, name a power player.
Keisha.
I would like to cause some problems.
Keisha, I got you.
Keisha.
I would like to give power to Sean.
Okay.
Okay, Sean.
So where we stand, Sean and Connor are the 2 power players. Everybody else is eligible for nomination, including Joshua, Felix, and Keisha. Each power player is going to name 2 nominees. Sean, I will be coming to you for nominees first, since you have taken the power spot from the competition winner.
Right.
You guys have a few moments to deliberate who you are going to put up for elimination. Your time starts now.
I say let's get some more
Same shit. You're good with me, Sean.
All I want to say, Sean.
With me, Sean.
All I want to say is that
Period.
Connor, I could have taken it from you. I didn't. Sean, clearly I gave it to you, so I just asked you to keep you safe.
Sean, I wasn't going to nominate you. I'm annoyed that I'm more annoyed that I don't have the power to demonstrate that I wasn't going to nominate you, but you was definitely not going to be
I say y'all shake it up and pick people that haven't been on the block.
Why?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Why not?
Sean, I would
For
appreciate not
safety.
being put up by you twice in a row. I think there are more exciting moves that can be made.
Yeah,
for sure.
And to Connor, I know that I put you up early on, but just know like those early rounds are so hard to pick people. Like,
don't let him get away with this.
Yeah, I mean, I say
let me.
No, not let you.
Exactly.
Please.
Exactly.
I do
Like I
wanna
said before,
say-
Sean, I got you, bro. I literally
People
like
put
that.
your beautiful hat in danger early on. Repay the favor.
Where's Connor?
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
Oh no, but you know, skating
Just
by.
left.
Maybe his power went out.
Yeah, I
He
mean,
got bad
I would
internet
like to
before.
be able to talk to.
Sergeant did.
Can we pause this and just not talk?
Yeah.
Can we talk non-game related stuff?
So recently I started picking up these Trulies. I don't. It's not product placement here or anything, but I called it the white girl drink because like I see a lot of white girls drinking Trulies. But like I'm pleasantly like good with these. Like
I don't
like
know.
this.
Production didn't say we could pause, so I'm just gonna keep talking. Sean, let's talk about what you think is gonna make it this little power.
Production. Are you guys getting a hold of Connor?
Yep, we're on it.
They actually kicked him
Do you
out.
want us to stop?
Stop when I tell you to stop.
Okay.
Hate to see that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to interrupt like the conversation that where it was going, but Connor, I don't know if you heard me. I know that I put you up. I hope like it's not like a tit for tat thing because you understand like I had very hard decision early on when I literally was in round 2 power player. Like,
Connor, you have so much options. He could have
and I
picked someone
told
else.
you,
Connor, go tit for tat.
He's
Why
changing
should I
the
put you
narrative.
up?
He's changing the narrative.
Sean, if I go up, I think I'm going home. So
I think I'm going home too.
I mean, you have a 50% chance of going home.
Just because you didn't want to talk the way that he talks, he put you up, Connor.
Yeah.
Everybody doesn't have to play the game the same way.
So Sean, you were somebody that I really wanted to work with, even from early on. I know that we briefly spoke when we all got to chat. Since then, we've not really been able to, other than I think I asked you one other question, but you were somebody that I really wanted to work with.
Amanda,
go ahead, sorry.
I asked people what I wanted in allies, and I saw that.
For me?
Thank you. Cool. I'm glad we vibed.
Oh, no one talks to Connor. What's up, Connor?
What's up, Connor? How you feeling?
Hi, Connor.
I liked you better than the other Connor, anyways.
Connor, I need a little bit of thought about what you want to do to make.
I mean,
my
I'm
play.
leaning Medi, unless Medi can give me a reason why to not put you up.
Why
'cause-
put me up? I'm gonna go home, and then
That's a great idea.
Like the people that have not been on the block are gonna skate by, like Kari that has
It's
not been
Carrie,
on the
if you're gonna
block.
put my name up,
Kari
at least
and
say
Carrie.
it right.
Put her both up. Put both of the names up. Put them both up.
See, that doesn't make sense. Like, here we
But how
are.
does that make
Connor,
sense? She's
Connor,
skating by,
listen,
and then-
every time
okay,
you were
okay,
up,
that's
do you
enough
know
of
who
that.
I didn't
Enough of
vote
that.
for?
That's
Was
mean.
you.
You
I
know,
love
enough.
Connor,
Okay.
Connor, I gave you a reason. I
Yeah,
wanted
you
to
did give me a
declare
reason,
yourself.
but like, I mean,
bad
it's
reason.
your game
But
power and safety. So you're coming at me for not like choosing power and trying to play it safer. Like I don't like that
No,
reason.
I wasn't saying that.
That's the reason
I
fucking reason.
I needed to know where your head was at. I needed to know where your head was at in
Yeah.
the early stage of the game because we
Okay.
did not DM, right? We didn't DM.
That's true.
Right?
That's
Can
true.
you
That's
validate
true.
that?
That's true.
So I wanted to know where your head was at early on in the stage, and I feel like at this point, I could work with you going forward.
Okay.
And I don't want the tit for tat. I don't want it. I know people
And
want
that's a
it.
good. That's
I
a
don't
good
want
answer.
it.
That's a good answer. That's what I wanted to know, though. That's
Good
what I wanted to
answer,
know.
but that's the point. It's a good
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah,
Change
that's
the
what people
narrative
will
on you.
say. That's what he would say.
Right.
Like,
I mean,
At
I
that
didn't.
time,
I
there
didn't
was
say
like
I wasn't gonna
16
put him
other
up,
people
but,
he
like,
could have put up.
But it's
I know. It's something to think about. I haven't decided yet.
I say Connor.
hi, Connor. Don't
But
put me up.
Connor, now
please.
Connor, you have four people. You have 4 people telling you to put me up. Are you gonna do what they want, or are you gonna do what you want?
I didn't say put you up. I said you're
I'm gonna
changing
do what
the
I
narrative.
want, but like I just wanted to
Okay.
know. Like,
Okay.
Right, and I didn't say put you up. I was just telling him.
No, I know. I know. I'm not saying that, but it seems like, hey, like I'm hearing some do tit for tat, but I don't want
Yeah.
that. I don't want that.
Well, because it's not our
tit for tat
tits
is
on the line if
boring.
he goes
Yeah.
tit for tat.
I know,
My
but
tits are safe
I also
Yeah.
want
if
to
he
fight
goes
for
tit
my.
for tat. And I
want-
love keeping my tits safe, you know? Like,
Y'all want to keep our kids safe.
But I
Yeah.
also want to save myself in this game. This is a double elimination. Anything can
Mhm.
happen, right? So I'm
Hi,
fighting for
Sean.
myself.
I'm
at
trying
this
to say
point.
hi to you.
yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
Sean, what are you thinking? Too?
I mean, I've drawn lines already.
I
don't
miss
feel
that
like
part?
I need to make an entire tic-tac-toe board.
Want to show us a drawing?
Okay.
John, we can undraw some lines though. That's erasers exist.
these are
Just want
pencils.
to put that out there.
All right, the time has come. Sean and Connor, you are the 2 power players. Sean, I'm going to ask you first. Which 2 players would you like to nominate for elimination?
Yeah. You know, lines can be erased. Or you can erase the people on the other side of the line. So I'm gonna put up Connor R. And alongside Connor R, I'm gonna put Nadim.
Connor R and Nadim are your
Sean,
nominees.
you're so boring.
Connor D, I now need your 2 nominees.
I'm gonna go Medi and Sam.
Medi and Sam. Okay. The nominees are set. Remember, players, you can only cast a vote to eliminate 1 person. I'll give you a few minutes to deliberate who you would like that to be. Your time to do that starts now.
Question: do the power players vote on the other power player?
The power players still do not have a vote.
Thank you.
We'll have to break a tie if your vote ties.
Okay, let's get one vote. Let's talk
Wait.
about one pair and then the other pair.
2. How many votes is it?
Do we vote as well?
1, 2.
There will be 11 votes.
13? 13
Whoever
votes.
gets 1 vote out of all 4.
The power players, 11
Awesome.
votes.
Wait.
Okay.
11 votes.
11 votes.
Can I say
Yeah.
something? Sorry, guys. Yeah, I know I'm not being the most vocal. I completely understand why you nominated me or you voted me because we haven't spoken much, which is fair. But no, neither of you 2 are two of the people I want to go for if I end up being in power. The people who I spoke to early on and the people who have kept me safe while on the block are the people that I'm going to be loyal to, the people I'm going to be wanting to root for later on in this game. And that should leave the people who are going to be my targets moving forward. So I would really hope you can keep me safe because I've loved playing this game and I don't want to go yet. Thank you.
And Sean, I know I hold no ill will towards you putting me up because I understand like I haven't been on the block yet and I'm fine with sitting here on the block. I just hope that those that I have shown through actions and through the words before we even started round one, I hope you guys keep me. I don't think it's my time to go yet. I think you guys can get rid of me going further. There's 2 people that are leaving. So that's all I'm gonna really say at this point. And I hope you guys respect that.
I mean, I will advocate for myself. I do think it's Nadim's time to go. I think that, I mean, if you want to keep someone who, you know, has been relatively consistent in what they've been doing, I think you should keep me. I mean, Nadim has been.
I've been relatively consistent
with what? Like when you had power, you asked people to give you ideas of who to nominate, and then you didn't put up any of those people. Like you're trying to put targets on other people's backs.
I mean, Nadim is the creator of this game. He's really good with the narrative.
But but this is a completely different game. None of this I've never played it though. I'm like a new player. Just because I've hosted a game doesn't mean I know how to play the game.
You're so charming.
And as a player,
I'm trying because I'm playing the game. Right?
Medi, you need to keep the votes off of you.
Yeah, I know, but I was out, so I want to pile on Nadim. But
yeah, I think if you're voting between me and Nadim, you should vote for Nadim.
Okay, I don't
want
to.
That doesn't mean I'm going to vote for you. We can vote on.
Of course you are. Why would you not? One of us is going. Like
there's another side though. Why would I plant my vote on you? But now you're making me want to put my vote on you because you're targeting.
But we're not.
me.
One of you's going out. That's the incentive.
Why would you ever vote for the other people on the other side? Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because Nadim, one of you or Connor is gonna go.
Right.
So Nadim, you should vote for Connor, and Connor, you should vote for Nadim.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going
for
to.
Medi, Medi, you should vote for Sam.
And I wish it was someone
11
else.
votes.
I wish it wasn't you, Nadim. Like I wish it was someone else. But
no, I understand. It's a game. Like I'm not taking anything personally. I just think like at this point it's still pretty early on. We're not even in jury yet. Like
I gotta pitch that I'm safe. Y'all gonna need to be quiet. Okay, y'all gotta save me. I'm be honest with you. We don't know where Samuel's head's at. You know where my head's at. I'm going after the people that haven't touched the block. It is what it is. I don't care if they vote me out. It is what it is. Let's see what happens.
Are you after all the people that haven't touched the block?
A select people, probably not everybody.
I've just told you where my head's at. I've told you exactly who I'm going to be keeping safe and exactly the people that I'm not going to be keeping safe. And those people know who they are. That I can't be clearer than that.
You want me to name the people?
It would help.
Yeah, you should name them.
I'm saying this now. I'm not voting to save Medi because Medi threw my name out earlier and I can't.
Conjo, I don't even care. I don't even want your vote. You can go.
Okay, that is time.
Can the host send a line just so we can click on it to send our vote?
I will send a line in a moment, but hold on just 1 second. I want to be clear again on the rules for this vote before I send the line. Again, there are 2 separate sets of nominees. You have Sean's nominees, Connor R. and Nadim. You have Connor D's nominees, Sam and Medi. Everybody, except for the 2 power players, has 1 vote. Okay, I will place a line. And you may cast your vote for elimination now.
Voting to eliminate, correct? Sorry.
Correct. 1 vote.
So.
Thank you.
Are we allowed to talk right now? I totally planned this other game, Big Brother the game, and of course I just got into my tier 6 house. I'm having fits right now because I can't talk to people. No, I can't strategize because I have to do this.
Oh no.
And I knew that this was gonna happen. I'm like,
Listen, Keisha, there's a lot of money on the line there.
They wait all week to put me in a house when I'm busy. They did this with my tier 5 house too. They waited where I was gonna be busy for 6 hours and they put me in a house. They did it.
Tier 7 is going to be wild.
What is this game you guys are talking
One
about?
tier 7 house, and then we're all gonna be watching it all at once, like it's a freaking reality show. But
Tier 7, watch that. That house is gonna have like how many? Because how many tier 6 houses are there?
it's gonna be. We think there's only gonna be 16 people in tier 7. If they don't have enough people right now to fill a tier 7 house, so that's only if they get enough tier 6 players to fill enough houses for tier 6.
And then tier 7. Is there a rough estimate of how much money is actually going to be on the line when tier 7 approaches?
According to our figures, we think it's roughly right now up to like one. What was the calculation? Oh, we lost it. Somebody told me we had calculated. We think it's like maybe 20,000, somewhere between 20,000 and 100,000, but I think 20,000 is what we all think.
Remember back when it was like
real
up to
money?
$1 million? That's a bit far away from $1 million.
What is this? What are these tiers?
Thinks it is 140,000.
Big Brother, the game.
The
Oh.
highest. But then
Yes, yeah,
I
yes,
think 20,000. I think a little over 20,000 now, but the high, that's what I think. So the lowest 20,000, the highest 148,000. But I think 20,000 is where I think.
Is this real money?
Real money. Yeah.
Wow.
Tier 6. And
Has
it's
the game stopped being buggy now? Because it was really buggy when I first got it.
and I can't play right now.
Yes, so that means because it's just that means all of you won. You've all won 5 times now.
Yeah, we've all won 5.
I have the results.
Jeff,
Yes, Madison.
I would like to play my Nope advantage.
Who would you like to play your advantage on?
I would like to play it on Connor R.
Okay.
What advantage is it though?
Your what? Sorry, your what?
I'll explain.
Madison has played the Nope advantage. The Nope advantage can be used to block all the votes cast against a single nominee. All votes for Connor will not count, which means the first person eliminated from this round is Nadim.
Poor Nadine.
That was dirty. Just kidding. No, it was all good. It's all good. I'll be here. I'll be here till the end. So
So
Nadim, I'm so
Sean
sorry it had to be you
is
or me.
Nadim.
it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Good game, Nadine.
Now, Connor D. The vote between your nominees was 4-2. The 6th person eliminated from Power and Safety, the finale, the last one, the last forever, is Medi.
Finally, one time.
One time turning your camera off will work out. So Medi, you have been eliminated.
Thank you, guys.
Sean, that's what I wanted to happen. Or Sam, sorry. That's what I wanted to happen.
I appreciate that. Thank
Connor.
you. I had feelings as
I
well.
did. I thought Medi was going to go out that round.
Thank you.
Thank you, Madison.
Not Madison auto eliminating the host. Wait, what was the vote count, by the way? Was it 1-0 or was it 0-1?
It was Nadim was the only person eligible to receive votes.
That wasn't my question. But how many votes did Nadine get?
We'll find out. I'll put out a chart later.
I would love to know.
Hey, bro, Madison, was it in the small print that the advantage we were to put? Oh, never mind, I'm tired. Listen.
I'm sorry?
What I meant to say, was it in the small print that we won't find out the vote count? I'm always curious to learn.
Alrighty. What's up, final 11? So far, you have been through 5 rounds of competition, including a few new twists, about 70 billion advantage plays, and a new double elimination format that I think went quite swimmingly, personally.
I disagree.
For accomplishing all that, you have made it to the jury. So congratulations on making it to the jury phase of this game. You guys are stuck here till we end. All right, from this point on, it's only going to get harder, but it's going to be fun to watch. As a reminder, the old safety player twist is done. So we are back, the new safety player twist is done. We are back to old safety player rules. And we are going to proceed with the game. For this round, I need everybody to turn off their cameras. As a reminder, ooh, my hair's a mess. As a reminder, Connor D and Sean, as the outgoing power players, you are not eligible to compete in this competition. We are going to be playing a game called Secret Supporter. And here's how it works. I'm going to ask you a single question. The first person to answer that question in my DMs is going to become the safety player. Obviously, your cameras are off, which means whoever wins is going to win in secret. They will then name a power player in secret, and the round will go on with people not knowing who has influence over the game. Okay? So please, everybody, make sure that
here, right, on Zoom.
Yeah, you're going to message host on Zoom. Please make sure that your messaging is set to host, not everyone. I'm going to put a line in place, and then I'm going to ask a question. Okay. Just one moment. All right, here's your question. The first person to answer the question will become the safety player. Your question is, who was the winner of the first safety competition of this game? Okay, I have received the answer. I'm now going to message the safety player. Safety player, I need you to message me the name of who you would like to be the secret power player. Power player, please confirm that you received my message. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm gonna go off camera and I'm gonna give you guys a few minutes to discuss who you'd like to see nominated.
I don't know who has safety. I would like to not be nominated for a third time. That would be great. Thanks.
Congratulations on you two.
Congratulations.
Nominated after last round. It was
I'm
so
waiting for who
stressful.
says thank you.
I'm like, I got PTSD because I've gone out in a different game where there was like a secret HOH, and I'm like,
I was there, Keisha. I'm sorry. It wasn't me, but like I was sorry that it happened. Like, it was definitely
the whole time. This is like a repeat. Please don't do this to me, whoever it is. Let me just go. Let me make my play. Like, I know, like I've had power before, but please don't put me on a block. Whoever you are, it's hard not to make it a plea to a specific person, but just whoever you are, tell me and I can work with you.
Same. I'll echo that. I'm very fluid in this game, so if you need me in this game, I can have your back. But do what you got to do. I don't know who it is, but figure it out.
With one exception, I have not put any of you up, and I've had the most chances to do it.
I was like, please don't be that person.
You know, I've been doing what I can to keep almost every single one of you safe, except Connor R.
And my target is still here. My open target is still here.
I guess I should say the same because I know those aimed at me.
Yeah.
It's just really awkward just to plead a nobody. Like I'm
Yeah.
pleading everybody and nobody
Seriously,
said
like I don't even know what to say.
like keep me safe, please. XOXO. Like
XOXO Gossip Girl.
You don't want to be like, yeah, put Keisha up, but then Keisha's secretly the power player. Like that's not
right.
That'd be a rough one to do. Be like, yeah, that's the one you should put up, and then they're like the ones making a decision. Like,
I will say to everyone here except for Madison, I didn't put you up when I had power. To Madison, solely only for that decision, I had to put somebody up. I really thought you would be safe, and you know, I said it. I was open. The two people that I wanted out were put up against you, and guess what? They're both gone. So I'm not targeting you or anything like that. So I did want to say that just in case you are safety or power.
I mean, I'm very flattered that you would think that I would win the competition, but
you never know. I mean,
No, I feel like I've been
possibly in power again. I wasn't going to put you up again, even though it was taken away, and then you got to knock me out of another competition. So I think hopefully we're even, and then everybody else, you know, I haven't targeted you in any way. So I like to put that out there.
Yeah, and I feel like I've been pretty transparent. The only I think the only round or voting that I wasn't really transparent was when I had my save. Madison, I did choose to save vote for you, so I saved one of those votes were mine. Everyone else, yeah, I think that I'd like to stay around. So I think that so far that it's been really great. It's been, you know, it's been fun. It's been exciting. There's been a little bit of drama, but hey, I mean, that's what makes it. That's what makes it exciting.
A little bit.
Yeah. Hasn't been that bad.
Just a little bit.
Exactly. Say like the people that I was really going at are gone, so I don't have anything like against anyone that like some people I haven't talked to that much, but I again would be willing to work with.
For me, it's like anyone that likes me in the context of this game, I like you back in the context of this game. I think that's enough.
This game.
No. I'll add in the context of this game because I don't know whether it's outside this game or not. So I'll stay in the context of this game. If you dislike me then I dislike you back. If you like me in the context of this game, I like you back in the context of this game.
And I would just point out for you, Joshua, even though I took power away from you, I clearly didn't give it to someone who was gonna.
Yeah, I know.
All right, that's time. I need everybody to please go off camera. Power player, I need you to privately message me your 3 nominees. Please keep in mind, you do not know who the safety player is. If you accidentally nominate the safety player, I will only name 2 nominees. If I do that, safety player, that lets you know that your power player chose to put you up. So power player, be careful, but please send me the names of your 3 nominees. Okay. Everybody can come back on camera.
Yikes.
Okay. The nominees for this round are Sam, Madison, and Manda. Sam, Madison, and Manda. You guys will have a few minutes to discuss before one of them becomes the first member of our jury.
I was really hoping 2 people were nominated instead of 3 because the drama. Oh, that would have been so funny.
You needed more?
I would really appreciate being saved if you guys didn't vote for me in this game. I did what I had to do last round. I wanted to make a move in this game and just know that when I do have power or when I do have safety, I'm not afraid to take a shot and I'm not afraid to make a move in this game. So if you would like somebody to make a move with you, don't vote for me.
Yeah, I'll second that. I've made clear already a few times who I'm going to be targeting. I would really appreciate if you keep me safe. Thank you for keeping me safe last time. I really hope you can do it again this time.
Have you
yeah,
made it clear?
Pardon?
I feel like I don't know who you're targeting, so I don't know if I'm the only one in confusion.
I'm also confused.
Okay, thank you
Carrie.
for.
I would love to know.
Okay, well, the people I'm targeting are the two people that's just spoken.
Oh,
Anyways,
okay. Thank you for the clarification.
That's why you didn't know.
I do appreciate it.
no, I thought I did. I said anyone that I hadn't made it.
I just didn't know the others.
Well, you kind of like did the whole like these are the people I'm not. So just wondering.
Okay, yeah, well, everyone else, that's fine. But yeah, no hard feelings. Generally, this is the most fun mini I've played, and I'm genuinely happy, serious about that. So thank you for that. But yeah, I would love to stay, and if I don't, it's been fun. But please keep me.
So yeah, I'd like to stay too. Right now, I have one person who I'm in alliance with. Other than that, you guys, you can always pull for me. I'm still here waiting, for someone to want to make a connection with me. Like I said, I've got the one person. Other than that, if you need someone to back you up, someone pull for me. Here I am.
Amanda.
So I'm gonna do something here. I was the secret power player and I put Sam up and I want him out. So that's who I was gunning for. That's who I want out. Madison, Amanda, I just put you up because I needed other names, but Sam is the only person I feel that like would not remotely reciprocate it. So if y'all want to do that for me, that's cool. I appreciate it.
I figured you nominated me, so
it was just
you
kind of
haven't
like
talked to me in this game, like completely understandable. Like
It
I
was
haven't made an
kind
effort
of-
either.
Right, and you're not my target. Neither is Amanda. I will put my neck out on the line. I want Sam out.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't do that. That'd be great.
Carrie, I totally feel you. I mean, I know. I think everyone we've kind of waited to hear from you more, Carrie. So I'm really glad that you're doing that. I'm really glad that you're wanting to kind of form that bond because I'm all here for it. Like I said, I was.
I mean, she nominated you, so I don't know if she wants to necessarily make a bond
It's
with you.
legitimately just like I have the number one in my order is Sam, and then it was just some names after.
Is there either Madison or Amanda that you want us to vote besides you?
I mean, I would like to be safe in this game, and if there's going to be a clear target, why would I go and like try to just tear votes away to be able to get more votes on myself? I don't think that's smart to be able to do. But
I mean, Sam,
I have a question after Sam.
No, you don't, because the time has come to vote. I am going to still ask everybody to turn their cameras off because the safety and power player are technically anonymous. Sorry, Sam. Okay, safety player, before we begin the vote, I need you to message me the name of 3 players whose votes you would like to not count this round. Safety player, you are messaging me the name of 3 players whose votes you want to block. Safety player, I'm waiting for 3 names. Okay, thank you very much. Everybody else? Everybody else, you are good to cast your votes to eliminate starting now. Once you cast your votes, you can come back on camera.
Confirming I don't vote, correct?
Are you the power player or safety player?
If you're allegedly the power player, then
If I'm allegedly the power player that I admitted to be, do I not vote?
Do not vote.
Okay.
So the Masked Dancers just started in the UK, and I'm very skeptical about these results, seeing the first unmasked person, because when a professional choreographer and dancer is the first person unmasked, it's a bit suspicious.
Is it wait? Is it UK people or US people?
It's UK
Okay,
people.
Okay. I just wanted.
Oh yeah, you probably won't know who this person is. They're like a relevant person here.
Wait, I probably wouldn't know the American dancers.
Oh, you probably wouldn't. I wouldn't either.
I go hold you
No,
up.
but to be fair, this is like someone's like a mainstream person. Like rich people know who this person is.
Who is it?
Ashley Banjo.
Oh God.
Ashley Banjo. It's not a cute name.
I mean, did she dance
Diversity?
good or no?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's a man, Madison.
I feel like
Oh,
her last
sorry.
name should
Did
have led
he
her to a
dance
different.
good?
Oh wait, sorry, no, it's
career.
Jordan Banjo. Sorry, it's Jordan Banjo. Other one, Jordan Banjo. Wrong one.
Did they dance good?
I mean, I'm guessing not. But then again, if Mel B can get kicked off the Masked Singer first, then anything can happen.
So are they dancing in
What?
costumes?
Not the spoilers.
Are they dancing in
This is
costumes?
Masked Singer UK from early last year.
Spoilers, jeez. All of us are
Oh,
caught
Mel
up.
B.
Listen, if you're watching this show, there are multiple problems. Why are you so late? Why are you watching periods?
You're funny.
Yeah, the Masked Dancers mess over there. In fact, the good thing they do, they're like streaming it over the course of a week. So it's like just all airing in 1 week, every day for a week. And I'm here for that because the Masked Singer lasting for like 2 months is not it.
Yeah, I
You
don't
just
like
forget
that.
the quiz too, and you forget who you think everyone is.
I just like to listen to Liana and Puya. Shout out to them. But I don't watch the show.
I watched
Connor,
like
what
the
was
first
that
couple
you
of
were holding?
episodes. What was that, sorry?
I'll ask Connor what he was holding. Was that a pool noodle? Connor D.
Connor.
Sorry, I
Is
froze.
that a pool noodle?
No,
Where's other Connor?
this is a cooler that fits 6 beers.
Oh,
Yes,
okay.
Connor. Yes. Love
Dang.
that. I need one of
Fancy
those.
pair.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Wait, so you pull from
So
the
I don't
top
have
and
to
not
walk
from
like
the-
7 feet to my fridge.
Wait. So how does that?
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, what is
So how does that work? Do you put ice at the bottom?
No, it's like pretty it's pretty thick. Like it's pretty like insulated.
Oh, so it's just supposed to keep the cold in, basically.
Yeah, it keeps it cold.
Okay.
Where else do you bring something like that?
So it actually used to have a strap that was
At a
pretty cheap
tailgate.
and it broke.
Right.
So like I just keep it next to my couch.
Oh, you
A
keep it on
tailgate
your
for
back like a
7
sword.
people?
Yeah.
So
There's
yeah.
a lot of people at a tailgate.
Right.
Wherever you
All the
bring
results.
6 beers with you.
There's 7 besties.
I have the results. Daniel, cut the music.
Don't have Connor.
Yeah, where's Connor R?
Oh, where is Connor?
Okay, I think we lost one.
I
I'm
asked
back.
that-
Sorry, I had to make us copy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that looks
It looks
good.
cute.
All right.
Oh,
So
thanks.
the person eliminated, I will ask you to stay on Zoom back at the end of the game as the first member of our jury. By a vote of 3 to 2 to 1. The 7th person eliminated from Power and Safety 7 and the first member of our jury is Sam. Sam, thank you so much for playing. This is the end of the road for you, but you will be back at the end to help decide who takes it all.
Awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Carrie, no hard feelings at all. It was
No. Totally
Um,
cool. It's
no,
a game.
It's been brilliant fun. Thank you so much. I can't wait to vote for the best player. Good luck, guys.
Bye, Sam.
Daniel, just so that you know, once we have a second juror, please start a group chat on Twitter for them.
I got it.
Oh yeah, Nadeem. Why am I still working so hard, Nadeem? You want to do the voting chart?
Oh no.
Not this.
Just take over the game, Nadine. Take the game back.
Put Nadeem to work. Oh my God.
Once Nadeem gets voted out, Andy comes in the game, and
Oh my God.
change
I was already on it, so I'm a little
That would have
offended.
been a pretty amazing twist if that was what we had planned, but no, there's no way my average placement would improve, so no, I'm done. Anyways, we are moving on to round 7. Round 7. And we are going to play one of my favorite competitions. It is called on a sec. I'd like to give all these like good names, but then I want to make sure the visual matches what I want it to look like. Hang on. The name of this challenge is share screen.
I have a headache.
Guess Who? We're going to play a challenge called Guess Who. And here's how it works. You are going to be shown a distorted image. That image is the picture of one of the players in this game.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
First person to send me the correctly named player scores a point.
Okay. Are we to you or to everyone?
We're going to send them to everyone. So please set your DMs to everyone.
Okay.
Harry, technically speaking, you should be allowed to play, but because you exposed that you were the power player in the last round, you are no longer eligible to participate.
It's fine. That's fine. Make up the rules as you go, new host. Bring back Nadim. I want the real one.
That's a rule that was established last time by Nadim, not my fault. There is precedent for this. This has happened before. Not my fault.
I don't really mind. Do your thing, little guy.
And
I'm honored to be called little by someone.
I'm 4'10", so it's really rich for me to be saying that.
Will this be current or evicted people, or all just people who are still playing?
Yes. So this game, this challenge was made before the game started, so we had no idea who would be in, who would be out. We are playing to 4 points. The first person to get 4 of these correct, or whoever has the most correct after 12, will be the new power player.
Question.
Yes, question, answer.
Let's say that Connor D's image show up. Can I say Connor, or will you be specific?
You need to specify. So for argument's sake, we're going to say Joshua W, Joshua F, Connor R, Connor D. Otherwise, everyone is the name as they appear on the cast graphic. I am going to count spelling because nobody has terribly hard to spell names. Okay, so you need to spell correctly. Does everybody understand? Anybody have any other questions before we begin?
No.
Okay.
No, sir.
Yeah, can I take my dog out during this since I can't play?
Nice.
Thank you. Be back soon.
Your first image is going to appear now. Okay, the correct answer is Keisha.
Wow.
Good job, everybody. I thought that was Josh.
No, Joshua F said Ganja.
I was delayed. Oh, I was like, is that upside down? I'm so confused.
Oh, I never sent the line. I'm an idiot.
Hashtag pretty in pink. Yes.
I'll say
Joshua F scores the first point. All right, next picture. Who dat?
Oh my God. Not World War Will.
Will?
Correct answer was Will. Congratulations, Keisha. That is a point for you.
Not me, thank you.
Next round.
Oh.
Correct answer. It's Connor D.
Not me getting myself wrong.
Oh, Madison.
I just typed it in. I don't know if I
Good job, Madison.
Nobody gets
Down it.
I wanted to be honest. I didn't want to lie.
Oh my God. So we're still.
Cute.
So the downside here is I don't know all the answers because Daniel made this. So we're still 1-1. Joshua.
Madison's the first person to get it right, though.
Technically.
Period. That's what I think.
Whatever. Sorry.
You want to give Madison the point? I'll give Madison a point. I don't care.
Yay, thanks.
This one I'm a little bit more confident on.
Now, to be clear, I did think I was the answer, but people had said my names. That's why I said something else. Before anyone else comes for me, before anyone else says anything.
Look, I didn't put the F.
The correct answer was Joshua F. Because it is Joshua, not Josh, I'm going to give the point to Sean.
I mean, same person,
It's
right?
the F that's the problem, not the Josh is the F.
I got you. No, the F one was definitely.
Well, you're on the cast graphic, Joshua, and because I have someone else on the cast graphic as Josh, it's technically wrong.
He most definitely was Joshua earlier, but it's fine. He was Joshua Williams and he changed it to Josh. But I knew I got it wrong because I didn't put the F. I'm sorry.
Okay, so Joshua, Keisha, and Sean are tied. Moving on to number 5.
Oh. I don't know.
I love how we're getting a bunch of answers later, but someone was bound to get themselves. The answer is Jacob, and Jacob scores the point.
Good job, Jacob.
I know myself.
I didn't know myself.
Moving on to picture number 6.
God just saw the red, or did you just type your name?
I typed my name just in case.
The correct answer is Ganjo. Ganjo scores a point. These are very evenly matched whenever we do these. Okay, so we're moving on to picture number 7.
Oh,
I don't know. I do not know.
Actually.
Got a bunch of names here. Correct answer is Jake.
Oh, do you want to say that?
It's because the picture's too zoomed in. You can't see the blue shirt. You cannot see that blue shirt. In the picture.
Madison scores a point.
Is that my second point or is it my first?
That's your close point, Madison. We're not counting it.
I really like that picture.
Right, picture number 8.
He does have good hair.
Yes.
Oh. Damn it.
I'm tired.
I was 1 second too early.
I'm gonna check the spelling on all these.
Oh my goodness, I misspelled. I'm trying to type.
It's weird because what the graphic is what the graphic is and what Medi's actual spelling is different, right?
That's how you spell Medi.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying the graphic says otherwise.
Oh, does it really?
No, I know this is right. I know this is the right way to say it.
Yes, it is wrong.
So I'm gonna, because I'm looking at like the next couple people, I see Mahidi and I see Medi. I'm gonna give the point to Sean.
Yeah.
I said Mahidi. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Mahidi. I did not mean that.
He means well.
Someone put Nettie.
So Sean, is that your second point?
Yes.
Connor, how many points do you have? Sorry.
0. I just thought that was.
Do not laugh at my answers when I've scored.
Picture number 9.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh my god. Damn it.
No.
Mine. Oh no, mine was a guess.
Connor R. First person to get
Joshua.
was Joshua.
I was spamming the R in the enter so much. I was like,
I thought they were gonna
Okay, so after 8 questions, Joshua and Sean are in the lead. In second place are Keisha, Jacob, Ganjo, and Madison. Everybody else still in it. Moving on to picture number 10. Correct answer is Sam.
Does Sam and I look like twins, Josh?
Exactly.
So Ganjo joining this tie. This is now picture number 11 coming up. Names.
Now, God just trying to block the person who's choosing that person.
Listen, Joshua, we be locked in on the same shit every time. It's crazy.
Oh, I missed
Oh my God.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I swear you weren't E instead of
No,
an
I've
A.
been an A my whole life. It's all
Oh
right.
my goodness.
You went crazy, Josh. Oh my god.
This challenge is too much.
All right, we're now going into number 12. So if Joshua does not win on this, it depends on if he is still in the lead, or we might have to go to a tiebreaker. Picture number 12 is coming up now.
Ooh.
Correct answer is Reno.
Ooh, picked Reno.
R scores the point, so congratulations, Joshua. You are the power player.
Oh, is that why I won? Oh, the way I thought I was playing for safety. Whoops.
He was
Good
like, I meant to throw.
Whoops. Who are we missing?
No, this is
I think
us.
everybody's here.
Oh yeah, there's only 10 of you.
Mm-hmm.
Good times. Time flies. All right, Joshua, you have 30 seconds to name a safety player.
Josh, I know you meant to make me safety player last time. I wouldn't mind getting that again.
You got safety in a double elimination, though.
Can you just make me
You-
safety
you
player?
could pick the other
please?
Connor.
I want to be safety player with you.
Since you
I
picked
would be
me
honored.
power
You
play,
can just pick Ganjo because you know I can't go for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
I
we made
scored
a
that
really
last
good
point so
team
no
last
one else could steal it from you, Josh.
Connor, the hero we all
I'm
need.
sure that was
So sorry.
absolutely the reason you scored that point.
You know, I thought about just not doing anything. I was like, oh,
I
Is
would
that a
appreciate
cape, Connor?
fine.
Madison being the safety player.
All right, Joshua, I need a
Josh,
decision.
that's it. I don't know.
Make me safety.
So I am actually going to give safety to the person that scored the last point to block other people from taking the power away from me. So I'm going to give it to Connor.
Okay.
Thanks,
Connor R this
John.
time? Just clarifying Connor R.
Oh, I forgot this too. Sorry, Connor. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, Connor R, you are the safety player. So Josh, you actually did get a safety player this time. But once again, this round is a double elimination.
That is.
The way we're going to be playing this one, Joshua, you will name 3 nominees like we've done before. Everybody will be casting a vote to save. Everybody with a vote will be casting a vote to save one person. So 2 of you will be eliminated in this round. I'll give you a few minutes to discuss, and then I'll annoy you later.
At this point, I'm not gonna hold y'all up. Josh has won 2 challenges, even though one of the powers was taken from Josh. I correctly identified that if Josh gets to the end of this game, Josh will win this game. I'm actively going for Josh. I feel like I'm going to be on the block. I'm using this time as best as I can. Please save me when I go on the block, period, because I'm coming right for Joshua. Dead ass. I'm throwing that out there. I know I'm going on the block, but just know if you save me, you know that's exactly where the fuck I'm going. So do what y'all gotta do, but just know that's where I'm going.
And Joshua, I'm just gonna say, unless you are Amanda's other alliance member, she's already identified she has a number 1.
That was the question I wanted to ask, but I can't really ask. Yeah, my question for Amanda was, who is this person you was discussing and referencing yesterday? You said you had one ally. Who is this ally?
Well, I know it's a person who I think is an ally. I'm
And
pretty
that
sure
name is?
it's going the same way, but Sean is who I was putting at my number 1. But that's from my view. I don't know if Sean feels the exact same way. That's just my view. That's being honest.
Thank you.
Josh, I'm gonna throw it out there that in a place where I could have, maybe done a little bit of a blind side, kept you safe. So, you were definitely not on that list of people for me.
And I appreciate that, especially in a secret round, because it's very easy to nominate. It's happened to me before where people love using the secret opportunity to suddenly do something to make that big iconic move, and then they'll sit and then they won't claim it till the end of the game. So I actually like not who you nominated, but I also like that you came out and was very open about that. I always appreciate when people do that whenever they have that kind of power.
I needed to get shit done last round.
Does
so.
anyone have proposals of who I should put up? Like Keisha's mentioned Amanda,
You
and
should put up
Amanda,
Sean.
and I like, huh?
Put up Sean.
Because
I think you put up.
Oh, I mean, it'd be good for me if you put up Sean.
Listen, because
See, I
I
don't know if it's good for you, but I mean,
Josh, I don't think that's good for you. I'm a little bit worried on people who have played a power to save someone else.
Keisha, can I
You're
propose?
talking about me.
Keisha, so the reason I think you did what you did in the previous round was not necessarily coming from
Oh,
your
and I
Gandhi. I
thought we
think
were
it's because
good.
Keisha, did you do what you did? Keisha, did you do what you did because it's good for me and Gandhi to both be in the game together feuding? Is that what
That's what I personally thought, to be honest.
So that I did not take power away from one person, but also that I was giving power to another. So I did it to secure. It was a double round, and I didn't know what was going to happen with all 4 people being up, votes not being able to be distributed. That was when I thought it was the best idea to. In my power, the ability to use that power was limited to a number of rounds, and so I thought this is a crazy round. This is the best time for me to use it to show that I could navigate that round in a way that hopefully means that I wasn't going to be one of the 4 names that was going to be mentioned. And so I had to choose you and Connor. And so I chose you hoping that you would understand, because I know you're a very logical person, you're a gamer, and that you would understand why I made that decision in terms of.
But as a logical person, that logic boils down to you believe there was less chance Sean was going to nominate you than myself, based on what you just said.
No, it was not about. It was because once I made him the power player, that would be my reasoning for him not to nominate me, because then I made him.
So you believed that there was more chance that I was going to nominate you than Connor?
No, that meant I didn't make you the power player. So that meant I had to choose.
You stripped my power away.
Right, but I know that you understand game and you understand my position in that play, and I didn't Sean, because I didn't believe that Sean was targeting you.
Joshua, you also know where I'm at. So you can go wherever you need to go.
And Josh, I just want to. Josh, I know like you picked me as the safety player that last round, even though I ended up being the power player. But I just wanted to make sure, like, if we're cool at this point, or like I'm not that I'm not expecting, but I don't know.
I'm really trying to process nominations. This is rough. It feels worse. It makes it feel a bit worse, like nominate when it's a double elimination. That being said, I'm not going to sit here and cry about it or say, "Oh, I feel terrible," because that would not be fair. That like everyone that feels vulnerable feels worse than I do right now. That's
Joshua, I know you love this timer. That is it. That is your time for deliberation. Joshua, I need you to name 3 nominees.
my nominations are Ganjo, Manda, and Keisha.
Ganjo, Manda, and Keisha. Okay. Let's get that written down. Okay, I'll give you guys a few more minutes to discuss who you're going to vote to save.
I personally feel like y'all should vote to save me, because I'm obviously going for one Uno person. Josh needs to get up out of here. I correctly said if Josh gets to the end of this game, they're gonna win. They've won 2 power competitions already. So if you do not vote to save me, that's a voice that's not going against Josh. When I tell you, I'm not trying to threaten shit, but I threw out Josh's name. So if Josh gets me out here and Josh is at the end of this game, I'm probably gonna vote for Josh.
And of course, Ganjo's gonna say that now.
No, I'm dead ass serious, because I'm dead ass serious. I'm Josh. You already nominated me. I'm gonna let everybody else talk, but I'm dead ass serious. If I threw out Josh's name, Josh did not go home, and I end up going home on Josh's situation, HOH, whatever you want to call it, he deserves my vote. Period. Like, and I'm a respectful person. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna let the nominees talk.
Ganjo
So Joshua and Connor.
And hold on, Amanda. And he wants Joshua to go home, but yet Ganjo hasn't won power to make that happen. And so I'm asking you all to know that I've won power. I've given power. I've trusted you all in this game by giving you power or giving you safety in different ways. And so I'd ask that you save me in this moment, because I have also given you that and giving you the respect of being able to play with you. And I'm asking you to allow me to continue to play with you. Ganjo has continuously targeted one person instead of just trying to play the whole game and made this about him and Joshua. I'm making it about all of us. I want all of us to continue to play this game, to enjoy this game together as a whole group, and not just be about Ganjo versus Joshua show, because we're all in this game and I think we all have the opportunity to play. So I'm asking you to save me, allow us all to continue to play, whatever that looks like, and play it out. And at this time, I know Manda's a new player, but Manda's now had her opportunity to play. She's learned how it works. She's stated that Sean is her number 1, which means Sean is her number 1 over Madison, Connor, Carrie, Jacob, Joshua, the other Connor, and Ganjo. So now you know she's not picking you over any of them. So I ask you to save me. Thank you all. I love you.
That's not necessarily true, because I'm also pulling from Madison, and I've made notes of every single round. Anytime that it's been a vote for against Connor or Joshua, I've not voted for either of you two. I've also did a save round for Madison. I mean, I think that now I do agree with you, Keisha, on the whole kind of one-on-one drama that's happening. I do agree with you there, but I'm just asking that everyone kind of consider, I've not been able to be in the power or save yet, period, at all this entire time, but I'm still kind of thinking of this logically and seeing who's kind of going for who, and also who can still be somebody that I work with, and not just that, but where it's benefiting more than just myself. I'm not just thinking about this from my
Sean and Jacob,
self.
I'm
Also,
down with
just to-
y'all, period. Like I would love to have you guys both to save, but like I will most definitely pledge my loyalty to both of y'all when y'all both had an opportunity to take me out. And when I tell you going forth in this game, I'm not coming for you guys. Like you.
Okay, it is time to get down to the vote. Before we do, Connor, as the safety player, you have the responsibility to block 2 players' votes. Connor R. As a reminder, you can only block at most 1 of the nominees. Please send me the names of 2 people whose votes you would like to block now. And then give me a thumbs up when you've done that. Okay, thank you. Everybody else, it is time to vote. As a reminder, you cannot vote for yourself if you have a vote. So power player and safety player do not have votes this round. Everybody else, you are casting a vote to save. Please submit your votes to save now.
I wonder what Madison's gonna do.
Me.
Thanks, Amanda.
Yeah, I wonder how Madison's gonna vote.
I guess you can check the voting chart after this game.
I can check the Zoom chat right now. I can check the Zoom chat right now. So, Garjo, you've got 1 vote at least.
Wait, are we sending it to production?
know.
Because production sent the
We're
line.
sending it to host.
I mean, Madison, did you send that to Tricus?
You are definitely.
All I'm gonna say is that you can check the voting chart after this game. You don't have to put words in my mouth. You can make up words and put in my mouth, but they're not gonna be my authentic.
So there's no cell votes, right?
No self vote, Gonjo. Just write my name down.
I love you, Keisha, and I'm happy I got to play with you, man, too. Period. I wish this wasn't it.
Oh my God, I love playing with everybody. I'm so sad that 2 of us have to go. Amanda, I hope your first game is fun. If I'm not here, I just want to say that. And if you're not here, I want to say it's true. If we're both not here, which is even worse.
Hang on, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I said, I hope your first game was fun.
Is this your first game, Amanda?
Yes.
Well, welcome.
Thank you.
Are you a Big Brother the Game person, or?
I'm sorry. Hang on, let me turn this up. Okay, one more time.
I was asking like how you found out about these games. Like, are you one of the Big Brother the Game people? Because I know a lot of them have been migrating over here, or.
So there's I'm following some of the mutual pages, and then I saw it on Twitter.
Okay.
I have the results.
Good luck, everyone.
You've got some business to attend to.
Connor.
We have a 3-way tie. 2 votes to save Gonjo, 2 votes to save Keisha, and 2 votes to save Manda. Joshua, as the power player, you get to cast the deciding vote to save.
Gotcha.
You're going to cast 1 vote, and that person will be here in the next round. Please tell me who you would like to save.
Manda.
Okay. Manda,
Thank
your
you.
game continues. Unfortunately, Ganjo and Keisha, you become the second and third members of our jury. Thank you so much for playing, and we will see you in a little bit.
It was an easy choice there, Manda, of those three.
That's final.
Thank you. I appreciate that. And I'll remember that.
Thank you.
Connor, how did he do that?
Those block votes, Connor.
What'd I do? I didn't
You
do that.
did it 3 one time.
I mean, I don't know how the people whose votes I blocked voted.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how that went down as well.
I heard there's gonna be a voting chart.
I would love to see it.
People are saying that.
Yeah.
In the meantime, let's move on to our next round, shall we? So it's kind of funny how things go in this game. Amanda, you were talking in your plea last round about how you haven't had a chance to have power or safety yet.
Yeah. Looking forward to it, maybe.
You exercised quite a bit of power in nominating 3 people and sending 2 of them home.
I mean, I did listen. There's a lot of people on this call. They all voted.
Fair news, fair news. Nonetheless, in all these games, karma has a way of rearing its ugly or and sometimes beautiful head. Amanda.
Yes.
As the nominee who survived the double elimination, the worst chances of survival, right? The worst odds of survival that anyone's had thus far, only 1 in 3. You are now the power player.
Wow.
Congrats, Amanda.
Thank you. First time for everything.
We're going to get right down to business. You now have 30 seconds to name a safety player.
Dibs. No, sorry.
Well, I guess Connor gets it. That's how it goes. Shit.
All right, so this is allowed, right? I say it out loud.
Yep.
Okay. Here's my reasoning.
10 seconds.
Joshua, thank you for doing that. I'm remembering this, right? I'm remembering this. Don't think it's gonna go elsewhere. But I'm, keep my word in who I said that was my number 1, and that's gonna be Sean.
Okay.
But I'm remembering you, Joshua.
Thank you. I do genuinely appreciate it.
All right, so Sean, you are the safety player. Amanda, you are still in power, and that means you have a few moments to decide who you would like to nominate for elimination. I'll come back.
Are we talking about it? Or is she going right into it? Okay, I didn't say it that time. So I was a little confused.
So
I would like to use an advantage.
Yes. Who said that?
The safety ring.
Connor,
on
you
myself.
have a safety ring. You have an active safety ring. Connor, you are safe from nominations. Connor cannot be nominated this round.
I wasn't like necessarily nervous. This is the last round I can use it. Just saying.
Enough.
No, I'm joking. I promise.
I'm going to use an advantage safety ring as well, because now that there's 1 less person and I nominated Amanda, I'm likely to go up. So I'm going to use mine here too.
Well, all right then. Carrie also has an active safety ring, so Carrie is also safe from nominations. Amanda, your choices are dwindling.
All right.
You've got 4 choices.
Anyone else? One more safety
One
ring.
of us. How many people go up?
3.
3. So
yeah, 3 of
is safe.
myself, Madison, Jacob, and Joshua, right?
Joshua. But I would say that everybody should consider that Madison did help Connor R out on that little situation.
Okay, I just want to get this out of the way right here. I just want to say real quick that the pure reason of just saving Connor wasn't just to save Connor. Nadeem was in this game and he was playing a fabulous game right now. And I didn't know if 1, I was going to be able to have a chance to be able to get him out, and 2, if he was going to go. So with this opportunity and with the advantage that I had, I was able to single-handedly get him out.
Madison,
You could have had the votes to be able to, but there was 2 sides to it. It wasn't just, oh, I saved Connor. And so if you want to throw this under the bus, and Sean, if you want to say it too, sure, I don't care. But Mandy, I really hope that you'd be able to keep me safe in this game. Sean is probably not going to be able to save me, or probably will try to get me out with this vote. So I would really appreciate it if you use this opportunity to not nominate me so I can be able to stay in this game and be able to benefit you inside this game.
Amanda, I'm someone that can be upfront with my promises. We didn't have a promise last round, but I'm happy to make something now. If you do not nominate me this round, if I win power play, which I have a chance of doing given how this game has gone, I can promise you I'm not touching the block. Literally, even if there was only 4 choices again and I had to pick 3 people to nominate, you would not be touching the block. And I can promise you that right now. I've not promised anything to anyone in this game so far. I'm happy to make that promise to you now in front of everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, Amanda, I know you're probably inclined to save Joshua because he did vote to save you. I also voted to save you, if that helps at all. I thought that for me, it would be better to block the people who would not be voting to save you. So I blocked Jacob and Carrie last round because both, Ganjo and Keisha had done things against my game. So I do want to actively work with you in this game, if that means anything to you.
There's been multiple people in this game who have insinuated voting me out or have directly voted me out in this game, and I'm nervous that if I am on the block that I will be voted out and I wouldn't be able to benefit you in this game. So this is a decision that you have to make, but I just want you to know that by keeping me off the block, that will be one person who's actually going to be fighting for you in the next upcoming rounds.
Madison,
but you gotta do what's best for your game. These people are bleeding.
Madison,
to
are you making the same
you.
deal Joshua made?
Yes.
Okay, I want it out there.
It didn't come off the top of your mind to say that though, Madison.
Mm-mm.
Like, it has to be forced out of you there.
Madison,
Madison, you could have saved Amanda last.
Okay. Amanda, I need you to name for me your 3 nominees.
Okay, based on who is saved in this round, I did have to kind of work around something there. So 2 of these people, it's no hard feelings. 1, it kind of is. No particular order. Sorry, Jacob, Connor R, and Madison.
Jacob, Connor R, and Madison. Okay. Thank you very much. You guys now have a few more moments to deliberate who you would like to see eliminated.
Who was your one that there are hard feelings?
I'm gonna be honest. It was Madison, just because I put myself out there with that save, and then it kind of bit me in the ass a couple times.
How did it bit you? What do you mean? I didn't do anything in this game to ever get you in danger.
No, but you did come for me twice.
When?
This last round, and then let's see, when was it? The first round, the very first round.
You got me out in the who's not to unpowered, but what do you mean by the last round? I didn't try to get you out in the very last round. I was even in power. There's multiple things set in place, and I'm really confused at what you're talking about.
This last round.
I think she's saying because you voted publicly, Madison.
Right.
Yeah, you did type in the chat.
Oh, did you not know that? That's what people were like.
That's why everyone was giving you a hard time.
Yeah, everybody saw your vote for.
At least make it obvious next time.
They did. You didn't get it.
Well, I just want to say, by the people here who I actually have a chance to be able to get your vote, I would really appreciate you being able to save me in this game. I know that certain people are probably going to be voting for me and I can't get all the votes, but I would really appreciate being able to stay in this game. And if you actively vote for me and you help me be able to stay in this game, I will be working forward to be able to even more be able to win power and be able to win safety. I know that I haven't been able to in the rounds, but I know that in the future that I can really be pushing it and be able to win.
Carrie and Connor.
Yeah.
You all obviously got safe and everything out. Where are your heads at? Because you've got, Connor,
I
you want to
think
talk too, that's
Madison
fine.
makes the same. Yeah, Madison makes the same blanket promise to every single person who might be putting her in danger.
I haven't been making a blanket promise in this game to everybody. Multiple people have been making a blanket promise.
No, wait, I want to hear from Jacob and Connor. Madison, you're very good at talking, and getting your opinions out there.
Yeah.
Connor,
I mean, I would just say that I've actively done things to try and work with people in this game. And I do think that I help a lot of people, moving forward. So, I mean, that's kind of the pitch that I have. I think that I'm better for more people's games here than the other people that I'm sitting next to.
I'll say that only one of the people it left in the game I have actually targeted. The rest of you honestly have been, at the top of my list of people that I would not. So it just comes down to that. I think I've shown some loyalty throughout this game. I think when people asked me to speak up, I spoke up and I put somebody on the chopping block. I got a good deal out of it, but it didn't come out to fruition anyways because he never won power or anything, so it didn't really matter. But that's really all I have to say is I've been loyal to pretty much everyone, and I don't have any bad blood, regardless of how this goes. I mean, it's a game, it's cool, but just I'm open to creating, solidifying some more alliances. So,
and I honestly feel that, and I feel that you and Connor are kind of on the same level there. That's why it was no hard feelings, really.
Right? No, yeah, absolutely.
Well, sure.
I'm in the market of giving Amanda what she wants, especially since I openly said that I nominated her in a place where I could have kept it secret. So, Amanda, I've got your back in what you want here, and hopefully that can negate that I used your name as a nomination earlier. But again, I had my target and I got my target, and that's what I want.
Oh, what a nice way to end. Okay, the time has come to cast votes to eliminate. But before we do that, Sean, you are currently the safety player. What I need you to do is to send me the name of 2 people whose votes you would like to see blocked. As a reminder, you can block at most one of the nominees.
How many votes is he blocking? Sorry, I was not paying attention.
He's blocking 2 votes. Okay, thank you very much. Everybody else, other than Manda and Sean, you guys now can cast your votes to eliminate.
So Madison, just to clarify, you should press on the host button.
Shut up.
Oh my gosh. Madison, did you actually not know though that you?
No, I didn't.
I thought you understood with the way that I was speaking to you. I thought you understood that I saw your vote.
No.
That's what I was like. He's like, I'll just wait to the vote. I thought he was joking when he said wait to the chart.
Connor, what the hell is that?
Yeah, I honestly thought that,
It's a
that
cooler.
you saw
Oh, you missed
where
this
you
one.
messaged as well. I thought everybody caught that.
Did you say it's a cooler?
It's a cooler. Am I frozen right now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait till I come back. But
Okay.
I'll be back in a moment.
yeah, it's a cooler. It fits 6 beers.
Oh, it looks like one of those tubes that you like mail posters in. Like a
Oh,
pool
that makes
noodle,
sense.
kind
Does
of.
look like that.
Oh, that's so
Wow.
cool. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
How does it keep things cool?
It's
it
just
'cause
very
thick?
insulated. Or,
Oh, okay.
I don't know technology.
Do you stick the whole thing in the freezer? Like
Science.
No.
He actually has the longest freezer in the world.
Well, if it's one of those box freezers that
Yeah.
like sell
Yeah,
in
the
the
I
deep
got a
freezer.
walk-in freezer in my studio apartment. No,
He lives in a restaurant,
So
actually.
you have a walk-in freezer in your apartment?
No, I don't.
Yes,
You
you
know-
do. Don't lie. We know
That would be
it.
so cool. Oh my gosh.
I wish. No, I don't know. I don't know the technology. It keeps it cold.
Connor,
Have you been the-
oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say this is for Connor D. When I was looking at the cast photos during that game, I think you're twins with my roommate. I looked at the cast, I'm like, holy shit, I didn't realize Brett was playing. Like, you have a twin. He's
I
in
always tell my
Chicago.
family that I'm adopted. Well, I don't tell them. Like they're all like brown hair and brown curly.
Oh, really?
Well, I had blonder hair growing up, but now it's a little darker. But it's
Oh.
possible.
No, you look, especially your cast photo. I thought you were using like one of Brett's pictures. I was like, this is fucking weird.
Well, on that note, I have the results. By a vote of 3 to 1 to 0.
Hold up, Andy.
Person, what's that?
Oh, I was just waiting for Josh to come back.
He's here. He hears. He's not going anywhere. He's fine. By a vote of 3 to 1 to 0, the 10th person eliminated from Power and Safety and the 4th member of our jury is Jacob. Jacob. Hashtag blindside. Sorry, buddy. You at
It's all
the end,
good.
you will cast your
Don't
votes
worry.
for the winner.
Yeah, I'll be
Great
here.
game, Jacob.
Thank you guys. It's super fun.
Good game, Jacob.
I played part 1 and I was first out, so to make it to the jury is pretty impressive for me. So
Congrats.
great game, everybody.
Sad to see you go.
All right, final 7. I need everybody to please have a pen and paper at the ready.
Do we have to like show you what we write?
You will need to show me what you write, yes.
Okay.
Use the whiteboard.
Me waiting for the.
Yeah, use the whiteboard. I love whiteboards.
I'm waiting for the explanation before I decide how big a sheet of paper I need.
You're going to be answering a series of prompts. So prompts, question, choices. You're going to write a word and then show me.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'm going to play a fun little game. I enjoyed this one. Good. I don't have to worry about like using like the quote unquote power and safety staples anymore because our creator has departed. But
I'm still here.
Yeah, but your performance in these games is not pertinent to the situation. We are going to be playing a game called This, or That. Now, Amanda, as the outgoing power player, you are not eligible to compete. The way this challenge works, and actually, Amanda, I'm going to just ask you to turn your camera off just so that I don't have too many crazy things in my eyes. Thank you. I am going to give you 3 choices. You are going to write one of those choices on a piece of paper or whiteboard or visual surface of some kind that I can see. Your goal with each one of them is to answer in the minority. Whatever answer comes up the fewest times, everybody who puts that answer will get a point. I have 9 total prompts. Whoever has the most points after 9 prompts will become the new safety player. Does everybody understand?
Yeah.
Lovely. All right. So
Wait,
I
3
will,
prompts or 3 or 2 things, sorry.
there are going to be 3 choices. You're going to pick one. And whichever
is
one the
chosen,
fewest people say, those are going to be the people who score points.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay. My production friends, I hope you're helping me out with scores because I will lose track immediately, as we have learned.
I'll keep track of score.
Thank you, Nadine. All right. Your first set of options is power, safety, or neither. Please write down your answer and then wait till I say answers, please, to reveal.
Andy, I have a question for you.
Yes, Joshua.
As someone that loves maths and numbers, why is this competition being played with 6 people?
Because it's for the minority, not the majority. When you have 3 choices, it's irrelevant.
I had 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2.
No points. What's the problem?
Why? It just.
So if there's a tie, there's no points, regardless.
Yeah, or you all get a point. However, you, like sometimes I want to empower people. Maybe we all want points.
I just,
Okay.
Why?
Whatever
And
it
you
is,
said
we just
not-
same thing for everybody if it's a tie.
Okay.
Okay, so answers, please.
Reveal now?
Oh.
Yes, reveal. And I will explain why at a future point in time, Joshua. There's a reason why we're playing this with 6 people.
Woo!
Everyone, this wasn't even a 2-2-2. It was a 3-3-0. So whatever. You can get ties no matter what. Nobody gets a point, or everybody gets a point, however you like to say it. Next choice: chocolate, vanilla, or strawberry. Once you have 3 choices, the chance for ties is like all too high. Always. All right, answers, please. I see 1, 2 strawberries.
Congrats, Connor.
Connor, 1 point with vanilla.
I was about to write vanilla.
Damn it. That would have made another 3-way tie ass, and we don't need
But
that.
chocolate.
All right. So Connor R has a point. Next choice. Elimination, eviction, or execution.
I'm waiting for heroes, healers, or hustlers or something to come up. What is this?
Oh no, not that.
When spies, lies, or allies coming up?
Please.
Answers, please.
Oh, that's such a bad name.
This is elimination. Sorry, my handwriting's bad.
If I'm frozen, I picked eviction.
It says eviction? Yes, it is. So Connor D gets a point.
Why does Connor get one?
Yeah, doesn't Kari?
I do. I have execution.
Doesn't
hold your answer back up.
What does Madison have written there?
Mine is elimination.
I can't read. This
I'm
is
the
weird.
only one who has execution.
No, so okay, so Carrie and Connor, do you both get a point?
No, Connor, do you
No,
doesn't get a
just
point.
Carrie gets a point.
I have eviction.
Eviction.
Who else has
Me and
eviction?
Connor have eviction.
Who wrote eviction?
Madison and Connor have eviction.
Yeah,
Carrie's in the minority.
that is so blurry.
It was a 3-2-1.
Oh.
Carrie was the
Okay,
one.
Carrie gets the point. That is so blurry. It still looks like it says elimination. Okay.
Yeah.
I chose death.
Make my camera work.
Congrats, Carrie.
Thank you.
Also frozen.
Okay.
Not my round.
Choice number 4. Guitar, keyboard, or drums? Thank you for keeping me honest. My eyesight is apparently terrible.
Am I?
Answers, please.
Aren't I? Oh God.
Damn.
Are we putting it up?
That is so out of hand. I gotta just
We're
say
putting
it.
it up.
Yes, Connor.
I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
It's guitar.
Okay, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 drums. I see 1 guitar and 1 keyboard. Is that accurate?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so both Connors get a point.
What?
Correct.
Oh.
Isn't there technically not a minority there? It's 4-1-1.
When there
There's
was
no
a
minority.
tie,
minority.
everyone, we all got a point.
Yeah.
Let me have a
Uh,
point, Carrie. Jesus.
I'm just asking questions because we're like, I want to understand the
No,
rules here.
I like that because I always do that. I'm normally that person that asks obnoxious.
No, I'm also normally that person, so I'm fine with it. That's a fair
Yeah,
point.
I'm not trying to be annoying. I'm just trying to understand.
Right,
Just
just
one
it's,
one
it's
point.
everybody who comes up with an answer that shows up the least frequently. So since 2 answers only showed up once, they both get the point.
Right. That makes sense.
Okay.
I think.
I don't think it does, but I'll play along.
I understand the rules. I don't. The logic's questionable.
All right, your next set of choices: too big, too small, or just right.
What are we talking about here?
That's up to you.
Does
So, Carrie,
size
just
matter?
there's this like string map thing behind you, and it's really cool.
Mine? That's
Yeah.
it's actually metal. I got it on Etsy.
Oh,
That's metal.
Yeah,
I
it's
thought it was like
metal.
strings. Oh, that's so
No,
cool.
it's-
I thought it was just a painting on the wall.
No, it's like
Oh no.
3 metal
most impressive.
pieces,
Love that.
and I got it on Etsy. It's sick.
Nice.
It's
Answers,
literally
please.
my only art.
Yeah.
No.
Big,
Too
too big. Just right, too small. So Madison and Joshua each get a point.
Not gonna win, but I'm happy just to score once.
Okay, moving on to number 6. Red, yellow, or green? You're still updating scores for me, right?
Yes, I am.
Joshua and Madison got on the last one.
Mhm.
All right, answers, please. Red, red. Good Lord, Madison. Green, green, green.
I'm sorry. I can't do
Three,
anything
everybody-
about it.
Everybody gets a
Tie.
point. Tie. Yep. All right. Choice number 7. Eat, drink, or be merry. Answers, please. Eat, or eat, drink, be merry, drink, eat. That's a 2-2-2. Everybody gets a point.
How many do we have left?
We have 2 more left, and if there's a tie, I will make one up.
Gotcha.
All right, number 8, in honor of theater returning to many parts of the world. Broadway, West End, or tour?
I don't understand the question. Just kidding, kind of. What was the third one?
Tour.
Tour?
Yeah, like a touring production.
I don't.
Please.
You say answers?
Yes, I did.
Mine says tour. I think I'm frozen.
Okay, Connor says tour. Sean says tour.
Damn it.
Everyone else said West End.
Joshua, I can't see what yours says.
West End.
West End and West End. So Tor gets the points. Connor and Sean.
Let's go.
Connor D and Sean. All right, so we're going into our final round. Nadine, give me a score update. Okay, so
Connor R and D are tied with 5. Sean has 4, and the rest have 4 as well.
Okay, so this is still very much anybody's competition. Our last one, Hinge, Bumble, or Tinder. Answers, please.
No, I don't have it. Okay, I do now.
All right, answers, please. All right, I see Hinge, I see Hinge, I see Hinge, Hinge, Tinder, Bumble. Joshua and Sean each get a point. You've got a 4-way tie. Of course, that's all right. So the way this is going to work, I will allow another round with just the 4 of them, and let's see if we get a winner off of that. If it gets us down to 3 or 2 people, I will make an adjustment. So I'm going to ask Connor R and Carrie to sit this round out.
Madison.
Oh, it's Madison and Carrie are out of the competition.
Okay, listen up. Madison and Carrie are out of the competition.
Do you want my video off?
Please, yes. All right, gentlemen, your choice is cat, dog, or fish. Answers, please.
Nope. Sticking with it.
Alrighty.
No. No.
All right, so Sean and Connor D, you've been eliminated. I'm going to ask you to stay on camera, though, to help me finish this out. Okay.
Josh.
Joshua and Connor R.
Oh, right.
We have to keep going until one of the 2 of them gets a point. Your next choice is Coke, Pepsi, or Tango for our friends across the pond. Answers, please.
Hey, congrats, Connor.
Yes, congratulations, Connor R. You are the safety player. We got there. We did it. It happened.
Nailed it.
What a challenge. Mandy, you're still here, right? Where's Manda?
Yes, I'm still here.
All right. Okay, Connor, you are the safety player. You now have 30 seconds to name a power player.
Okay.
Who's not here?
Amanda.
Amanda.
There's-
Oh,
There
oops,
she
there's,
is.
okay. There's my video. Sorry.
Does anyone have any suggestions, or should I just?
I won't
Do what I'm
nominate
gonna
you,
do.
Connor. If
I would appreciate it if you
Classic.
said to me.
Connor, you want to flip the script?
If you want people up.
No, I don't, Sean.
Yeah.
No, I do not.
That's fair.
Whoever I give it to, will you put up Sean?
5 seconds.
I'm kidding. You do what you have to do. But I'm gonna give it to Madison.
Okay, congratulations, Madison. You are the power
Congrats,
player.
Madison.
All right. You have a few moments to discuss who you would like to nominate.
Can I just say, by the way, you don't have to put up Sean. We can if you want to. I mean, there's only 7 people left, but you know, you do what you gotta do.
Madison, I get what has just happened, but I mean, also, if you don't put me up here, it's a guaranteed 3 people who are together.
Who?
I mean, Madison doesn't put me up. I'll play with Madison and Connor. And we'll go 3-3 against whoever the remaining.
I just want to know who the 3 people are
Who
together.
said I'm
'cause
working with the remaining people? I'm so confused.
Yeah,
that I'm going against Madison. Like,
I don't have a 3
No work
or
with
a 2. It's a me as a 1.
I have a
Like-
7. You're on my top 7.
Oh, that's nice.
All right, put me up. Put me up. I deserve it. No.
I mean, one round. Ready to go.
I'm kidding.
I mean, this is your place to make a move. And it's just, who are you seeing as the biggest threats? Like, who are your big players here? You have Amanda, who was calling you out. I was definitely gunning for you last time, and we'll own that.
Madison, I know
However,
we
if you
haven't
need a
worked together.
promise to not for me to not do it next time, I can do that for you.
I mean, the only time I've really had a proper opportunity to demonstrate my situation with you is the time which I had safety. Which I had safety. I was the safety player. And I could give safety to someone. The last time that happened in the game, and I did give safety to you out of those three. Although Medi was there, who's like Madison. Medi is someone that I'm tight with, and typically going to games, I'm always riding with Medi.
Madison, I also say that I've had power twice and did not put you up, especially in that 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, I'll echo the same. As I know we haven't like worked together much, but I didn't vote you out last round, which apparently most people didn't. So, but yeah, whatever you have to do for your game.
Now, Madison, who did you say that I'm calling out?
Did I say that previously?
I said that. That was me. I said that you went after Madison last time. So it makes perfect sense to put you up this time. But I also own that I went after Madison last time. So I'm just telling her that it is her place to make a move here, though. We're at final 7. Like, this is where you take out a big player and who's been doing big things.
And keep in mind who's willing to work with you to help you get to the end of the game. I'm more than happy to work with you. More than happy to work with you.
What's happening in your head, Madison? I mean, like, what are you thinking about?
I think I already have who I'm going to nominate decided. As of right now, I think walking in, I knew who I was going to nominate.
Well, then why are we waiting any longer? Madison, who are you going to nominate?
I am going to nominate Carrie, Sean, and Mandy.
Carrie, Sean, and Manda?
Yes, Manda, sorry. So sorry.
Okay, Carrie, Sean, and Amanda, you guys are nominated for elimination. I will give you a few moments to discuss the vote.
I would like to stay because literally the 2 people who I'm not working with, one is Manda and one is Madison. So the 5 of you have, like, it's the 5, including me, that you have my allegiance through these next 2 things, like straight up. So everyone else, I've done my best to look out for, keep safe, whatever it may be. So I would love to be kept around. Perfect. Sounds like you guys agree. Can't wait to be here next round. Thank you.
No, I'm just
Carrie, I do have a question. So when Joshua had kind of given that same offer at that time, you were basically on the same page. So basically, whenever this past round, whenever Joshua had, well, I guess it was technically the round
It was
before.
Madison who gave you the same offer, not me. I didn't give you any offer.
Carrie was safe. Carrie was safe, correct?
Yeah, I didn't give you an offer last time. So that was Madison who did.
Okay. Yeah, I mean.
And then she went and put you up, which I told you she was making.
Well, she
blanket
nominated me and
promises.
said that she wanted me gone. So
to be fair,
Am
she
I
saw that you
supposed
voted
to?
for Ganjo. So
Right.
but
And
even
that was
still,
exactly-
I was nominated. Wouldn't
Yeah,
you just put up somebody who nominated you?
So, Amanda, what are you thinking? Like you're
What am
gonna.
I thinking?
Carrie's
Literally,
basically said she's voting for you.
The reason why that I had went for you, Madison, was literally based on that single vote alone that we all kind of saw when you actually typed it in group chat.
I mean, I get that, and I get that, and I understand that, and like that was a mistake that I made. But like going forward, like I am going to have to continue to play the game, and like that's just an obstacle in my game. And so you nominated me, I nominated you back. Like completely understand your reasoning. I'm not fighting you at all about it. But
no, I get it.
John,
I was just letting you know my reasoning.
Yeah, what's going on in your head?
And I'm just
Sean?
trying to figure out what people are saying because we're talking to Madison about why we shouldn't be put up anymore. And I mean,
Madison's
I
not
need to figure out who to vote
voting.
for.
No, that's not
You
it.
don't have to talk to Madison. Talk to us.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
I mean-
what I did. To be
I mean,
fair, I
Joshua
did talk to
Connor,
everyone else.
I did message both of you.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything to put you all in danger. We have made sure we kept each other safe. So I'd be happy to vote
Yeah, I'm
Either way, to stay safe,
Sean
I'd
saved
like
me
to know
way
which
back
way you
when.
want
I'm
to
not
vote.
voting for Sean. Sean, would you rather see someone in the next round or see someone voted out right now, or are you just kind of as long as it's not you?
At this point, I have to do as long as it's not me.
I have nominated
Right,
myself
that
to
makes
be
sense.
here.
All right, it is time to get to the vote. Before we do that, Connor, you are the safety player. Connor R. I need you to send me the names of 2 players who you would like to block the votes of. I'm sorry, wait, hold on 1 second. Let me just consult my notes. I might have lied.
Okay.
No, yeah, 2 votes, 2 players. Remember, you can only send me at most 1 nominee. Okay, thank you. Everybody else, please cast your votes to eliminate.
Just to clarify, who is on the block? Sorry, I think I know, but I just want to check before I cast this vote.
The nominees are, at present, Carrie, Sean, and Manda.
Gotcha, thank you.
Where's the music at?
We actually have to sing. That's the.
Not Connor asking for music and then freezing immediately. You're back, Connor.
All right, cool.
Just to clarify, this is the vote to eliminate, correct? Not the vote to save.
Yes, it is a vote to eliminate.
Gotcha.
I'll just pretend the music's on.
Sean, that's how you dance to that music?
The music that wasn't on, I don't know. It's the only thing that's above screen. It's like you can't see anything, but
Have the results. I hope you enjoyed that musical interlude.
It was fantastic.
By a vote of 2 to 1 to 0, the 11th player voted out of power and safety, and the, what do we have to, 5th member of our jury is Carrie.
Saw that one.
Thanks for playing.
Oh.
We'll see you at the finale.
Great game.
Yeah, great game, Carrie.
How do I just leave the meeting? What do I do here? You kicking me out?
Just turn your camera off and we're all good.
Okay.
Stick around. Final 6. What's up?
What's up?
You tell me.
I think now is the point where we're all extremely nervous. Right?
Yeah. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm a little too drunk to be nervous.
7 beers? Let me
I'm taking out my pool noodle.
What I need you
one of
guys
the highlights.
is I need you to kindly set your chats to everyone. Madison, you don't need to worry about this. You can actually turn your camera off because you are not eligible to compete. We are about to play a power competition. And here's how it works. This competition, I think I actually set up the PowerPoint to look right already. Let me just make sure it is good. Don't need this anymore. Go away.
Excuse me, sorry.
Hold on. I like too much stuff on my screen. Hang on. I want that gone. I want that gone. I want this one. We're going to play a new competition. This competition is called Say what?
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 Congratulations,
You
you just
power player.
They win? What? Sorry.
That would be a great comp, actually. You should do that next time.
Thank God there's no next time.
Yeah. Good thing we're done. Here's how this one works. You will be shown a rebus puzzle. For those who don't know, a rebus is a picture that is meant to describe a commonly used phrase. Okay? You're then going to message the phrase in the everyone chat. The first person to message each time will score a point. The person who has the most points after 10 rebuses will become the new power player. Any questions?
No.
Alrighty.
I'll figure it out.
It'll be a mess.
Yeah, this is one of those, it will become clear what I'm asking you to do as time goes on, I would hope.
I also hope.
This is not how my brain works.
Places we can't. All right, your first rebus is going to appear now.
Damn it, Sean.
I guess I won't send it anymore.
Congratulations, Sean. The answer was Sean has a point. Next rebus. Congratulations, Connor.
Let's go.
I don't like this game. I don't like
I love this so much.
This challenge sucks.
This is fun. Wait, I like this. I'm not good at it, but I like it.
Awesome.
I would love it more if I was good.
With 1 point each. Here comes your next puzzle. I really struggled with this one.
I don't even. I'm laughing at my answer. Oh.
We didn't give any clarifications on if you could or could not send more than one answer, so I will give it to you, Joshua. The answer was go up in smoke.
I said go up to smoke, and I was immediately like, oh, that makes sense. I heard like someone like Connor say, oh, and I got scared. I was like, if he beats me now from this, I'm gonna be so upset.
All right.
Good one, Joshua.
I don't understand that.
Sean, and
It took me a
Joshua.
while.
Go up and smoke.
Here's puzzle number 4. Sean, the answer what?
B.
That's 2 points for Sean.
That was a bugger.
That one was hard.
Hey, at least we all had the same idea. It was a matter of just thinking.
What do boogers have to do with Nevada? Like
Number 5.
Green Nevada.
Everybody answered? Okay, we're going to stop here.
What the hell?
A couple of you guys were close. How many ones are there?
4.
4.
Oh.
4 once in my life.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
But Connor,
Point. And
so
we're
Connor,
moving
not only did you not know the answer, but you couldn't even count the number of ones. I think that's
All
the
right,
thing.
no one said 4. No one said 4.
And sorry,
But I didn't say 3 either.
I only said 3 because other people said 3. I didn't count.
That's okay. No, I'm not blaming you. We're only blaming Connor.
All right, here comes your next puzzle.
Oh.
That one made sense. That was the first one I looked at. I thought, I'm actually right though.
You are actually right.
That's okay. That's the first one I looked at. I thought, okay, no, I get it.
Oh, that didn't make sense.
Joshua now has 2 points. So Connor D has 1. Sean and Josh. Thank you for your answer, Amanda.
I know, right?
All right, puzzle number 7.
Fuck!
Joshua, travel overseas is correct.
Sorry to Keisha's niece.
Y'all, I'm trying so hard on this phone.
I wasn't getting them. A couple of them was like, okay, the signs make sense. Now I've seen a few.
All right. Here comes puzzle number 8. Good job, Sean.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's not
What was it? Connor, would you like to read aloud?
Metaphore.
All right, so we currently have a tie right now.
No,
between
okay, I'm a
Sean
bad typer.
with
I'm sorry.
two-
I'm not a stellar. I kind of got it, but I was typing metaphor, but like 4 is in the word, like for the number. I was like, oh.
Here comes puzzle number 9. Sean, your answer came in first with street corner.
Is this street? I just did want to be fancy.
I typed out corner street. I'm like, oh, that's not it. That's
All right, so Sean currently leads with 4 points. Joshua has 3. Connor has 1.
time for a comeback.
On to what could be our final puzzle.
Hope it isn't.
Oh.
Congratulations, Sean.
That one did not.
No longer for grabs because you have won.
Nice.
That one did not register.
Good job, Sean.
That was good. That was really good.
That was
Good job,
smooth.
All right, Sean, you now have 30 seconds to name your safety player.
I assume you all want it.
Yes, that'd be good.
Unsurprisingly, yes, Sean.
Dibs, if that works.
Hi, Sean. You want to move forward in this game with me? That'd be fun, right?
I mean, Sean. I guess the other thing I can promise you, I won't nominate you. If you give it to me, I won't nominate you at 5. Which, considering you can't play power play, that's a thing.
Let's make an agreement. Will you trust me? With the plan, if I say it after I give it to you.
I'll do my
I will
best.
put up with anyone you want to, Sean.
And I need a name right now.
Joshua.
Okay. Now, Joshua, you might be the safety player.
What is this?
What?
Sean has a decision to make. Sean, you need to decide what you care about more, power or safety. If you choose power, you remain the power player. Joshua remains your safety player. We follow through with this round as normal. If you choose safety, you can give up your position as the power player. Joshua would become the power player. You would be vulnerable. If Sean does that and survives this round, he will have an automatic seat in the final 3. So Sean, the decision is yours. I'm going to ask for it immediately without discussion. Would you like to maintain your position as the power player? Or would you like to give up your power for safety to the final 3 if you survive?
No, I'm going to play it through as power player.
We're going to play through as the power player, okay? So Sean remains the power player. Joshua is the safety player. We now have a few moments for you to discuss nominations.
I just want to clarify, Sean. I in no way take that as you not trusting me, because I don't care how much I trust someone. I would do the same thing because I'd be scared someone would want to take me out. So don't think I don't think I don't feel anything bad because you did that.
There is not enough. If I were you and I had chosen the other one, I would have put me up.
With those high stakes, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what I would have done. I will honestly say with that situation, I don't know what I would have done in that situation. If it was like if you removed the automatic bounce way pass, it would have been. I definitely would have put you up.
Got it. So Joshua, you're probably gonna get to save 2 votes here, maybe 1.
John, I would not like to go up. I know you did save me earlier, and I love playing games with you, especially this game. If you'd like to keep me next round, you do have an ally going forward.
So here's the issue I have.
Yeah.
If Joshua can block 2 votes, and only 1 can be from the nominees,
right?
I don't want my top 2 people potentially going out both on the block, because Josh can't block both of their votes. So I'm interested in knowing who Joshua would like to block votes for, because I am considering putting 2 people I am closer with on the block with my target so that they can both vote for the other player.
So given the mass of the situation, I imagine that there's like what I imagine I'm only going to take 1 vote away, because taking away 2 votes at this stage would be ridiculous, because there'd be someone's vote I'd automatically have to take
So
away.
if it's just 1 away, then that risk isn't quite as big.
Well, whose vote do you want that to be?
That's the issue.
Who is that? Do you have a target?
I mean,
I wonder who it could be.
I think based on me going up last round with Madison, and then Connor and I going after each other since round whatever.
Yeah, remember, Sean, last round though, when you threw everyone else under the bus and said you, me, and Madison could vote against the other 3? Who
Yeah,
else
but then
is-
you
whoever else was gonna
didn't.
get the
Then
game?
Madison still put me on the block.
Right.
that's-
So, but why would these 3 want to do what you asked them to after you've proven to be very wishy-washy in this game and
Because
not
the plan that I
loyal?
presented them guarantees them safety.
Mhm.
In this
Can I say
round.
something?
Yeah.
So Sean, you know that I've had your back this entire time, and then Joshua, you know that, since we spoke, I've had you, and I am 100% behind both of you guys. I am 100% there.
Yeah, that's safer.
Joshua.
Yeah, like this is I guess a good time to.
This is a really good time to name nominees. Sean, I need to hear who your 3 nominees will be.
Yeah, I think the risk of my original plan is too high. So the person I'm not going to put on the block is Manda. So that leaves Connor D, Connor R, and Madison.
Okay, Connor, and Madison, the 3 of you are nominated for elimination. I'll give you a few moments to discuss the vote.
Hey, Connors. I just wanted to say that. Joshua, I really hope that whatever power that you have to be able to save, that you would be able to use it in a favor that keeps me safe with your right judgment. I know that you have a very smart mind, and so I know that you could possibly help me out if you could.
I have a very
I will also say, so Sean, that 1 round you saved me when I got, I think, 7 votes or 6 votes. Josh, you gave me the other safety player, or what turned out to be the power player. So like, if you wanted like 1 person in particular out, that I would vote that way, I'd be willing to. Yeah, that's what I'll say.
I would like to pitch directly to Amanda, and I guess Amanda, because Josh doesn't have a vote. But and Josh too, because you can block votes, I assume. I have used power in this game actively to keep both of you safe, and I would hope that both of you would not want me to go in this game. I mean, I know we're at 6, so it's getting close to the numbers. So that would just be my pitch to you two specifically. And I mean, I'm not really going to pitch much against Madison and Connor, because you two will have to do what you have to do in this game, and we already know who Sean's voting for. So
Sean doesn't vote.
I don't vote either.
Sean's the
no,
tiebreaker.
Sean does vote. You don't vote.
But yeah,
Josh.
you're right.
Oh,
You're
does
right.
the power player vote?
Yeah.
So Connor,
No,
or
Sean
yeah,
doesn't.
I completely hear what you're saying, and I 100% believe that you are authentic in what you're saying. I not only, have my notes because I'm a big note person, but just seeing how this is all kind of gone, I do see you're telling the truth in what you're saying to me. So I do acknowledge that, and I completely respect you for it.
Thank you.
And I also never voted for you. I don't know where your head's at specifically, but I just wanted to make that known.
Joshua, did you ask me whose vote I would like you to block?
Yes. A number 1 and a number 2, just so I know, because it depends on how many votes I get to block.
I mean, if you have to block 2, I think you're going to end up having to block Mandos. I think I'm willing to see what happens if Connor R and Madison both get if Connor D and Madison both get votes. So I'd probably block Connor R's vote because
All right, that is time. We are about to get down to the vote. Before we do the vote, Joshua, as the safety player, I need you to message me the name of one person whose vote you are going to block.
Oh, sorry, let me do that now. One person you said, track.
One person. Okay, thank you. Everybody else, as a reminder, the power and safety players do not get a vote to eliminate. Those of you who still have votes, please cast your votes to eliminate now.
like Joshua, I think Joshua said that his brain was tired. We played hard from the gun. I appreciate that. Nothing's fun here, and everything's fun at the same time.
My brain's like mush. I'm having fun, but my brain is at least at best half the capacity it was.
Yeah, sorry, Andy.
I feel you.
Fun. I'm gonna go real quick.
All right, I've got the results. By a vote of 2-1, the 12th player eliminated from the power and safety finale, and the 6th member of our jury is Madison. Madison, thank you for playing, but this is the end of the road for you. We will see you back at the final.
Good job, Madison.
Good job, Madison.
Well, not by it because you're still here, but.
And
Cool.
there were 5. Buckle up, guys, because you think the game was hard up till now. I need everybody to have out a pen and paper.
Okay.
Same question as before. Oh, I probably can't play.
Actually, Sean, you can.
Same question as before about whiteboard.
Yes, fine. Helpful. The whiteboard was incredibly legible and super convenient for me.
Hey, so you hate our writing, gotcha.
What's that?
You hate how our handwriting, Andy, gotcha.
Why, I like handwriting in a marker that shows up very well on camera. So.
Wishes Carrie was still in with the good handwriting.
Right? She didn't even get to write in that round, did she? No, she did. This round, we are going to be playing not a safety competition, not a power competition, but an overpower competition. Because, Final 5, this is the last round before you face the jury. Whoever wins this competition will be guaranteed a spot to sit at the end and plead their case, and will have a massive role in determining who doesn't. Okay? So this competition is huge. Now, those of you who have either watched or played Power and Safety before should know this as a staple competition. We're going to be playing a game called Sequence. So despite the fact that you have a pen and paper, I need everybody to have their hands up and behind their heads. Because you're gonna have to keep them there for a while. Here's how this challenge is going to work. I am going to play a sequence. Your job is simple. Remember what you see. Because I'm going to be asking questions about the video. The person who's able to answer the most questions about the video will become the overpower player.
Wait, we're gonna watch a video.
Yes, and you cannot take notes during this video.
I'm not going. Sorry, my hands are about to go back up. Sorry.
Okay, no worries. Yes, you are allowed to hydrate. I will not forbid that.
And dehydrate.
Any questions before I start?
Why?
Why?
This whole comp. Why?
Because I had to win it to win the game. Several other people have had to win it to win the game. I think some people have won the game without winning it. But it is.
Remember, wasn't you just talking about how we're gonna change things up because this is my season? What happened to that? Let's bring that energy back.
Well, we did change it up. I made the sequence this time. I want to start it now.
Right, sorry, can you just move out just so I can make it large?
Okay.
Yeah, I was doing the same thing. Sorry.
2 minutes.
All right, everybody, pen and paper at the ready? That was your sequence. All right, I'm going to begin by asking your questions. We will do it one at a time. Some of these questions will be worth multiple points, so don't be discouraged if you miss a couple. Whoever has the most points after I've gone through all of my main game questions will be the overpower player. Okay. Question number 1. What colored background only appears once?
That's not it. That's not it.
Ready? Answers, please.
Oh.
Okay, I see cyan, blue, tan. Connor, I cannot read those at all.
Green.
Other Connor said green and orange. The correct answer was black. Nobody got it right. Nobody gets a point. Question number 2. What is the highest prime number that appeared in the sequence? For those of you who do not know, a prime number is a number that is only divisible by itself and 1. Answers, please. 89, 181, 29, 23, 141. The correct answer is 89. Joshua gets a point. 141 is not a prime number.
I don't know how I remembered that.
All right, so
Yeah.
Joshua now has 1 point. Moving on to the next question. What colored background appears for 2 consecutive numbers? Meaning 2 separate numbers show up, but the background did not change color. What was the color? Answers, please. I see blue, green, white, red, green. The correct answer was red. Connor R scores a point. Question number 4. 2 panels in the sequence had an underwater effect. What is the highest even number that appeared in between them? Again, there were 2 separate panels that had an underwater effect. What was the highest even number that appeared in between them?
Sorry, Keisha's nephews or nieces, whatever.
Josh, you ready? Answers, please.
What I wrote down first. Am I frozen? I wrote 8. It's yeah.
Okay,
I
you
don't.
said 8. I see 20,000, 58, 8, and 79. The correct answer,
74.
42. Nobody got it right. Nobody gets a point.
I knew mine wasn't correct. I just want to highlight that I did not say an odd number for a question asking for an 8.
Minor details. All right. This question is worth up to 2 points.
Ooh.
2 colors of the rainbow appear as numbers in the sequence, but not as backgrounds. You'll get 1 point for each one you can name.
Can you specify what we count as colors of the rainbow for the sake of
Roy G. Biv, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet.
Indigo and violet, 2 separate colors for the sake of
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple.
Okay, that makes me feel better. Give me a moment to think.
Can you repeat the question again?
Yes.
Yes. In the sequence, 2 colors of the rainbow appeared as numbers, but not as backgrounds. Name them.
Do we get points for wrong answers?
Wait, so
Or-
they appeared as colors but
Lose
not
points for wrong answers.
backgrounds.
Sorry.
I will not deduct points for a wrong answer, but you can get up to 2 points if you get both answers right.
Okay.
I gotcha. So the question was they appeared as numbers but not backgrounds, right?
Correct.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool.
Answer, please. Okay, I see orange and purple, yellow and purple,
Purple.
yellow, purple, purple, orange, green, purple. The correct answer was yellow and purple. So Sean and Connor each get 2 points. I think everybody said purple.
Yeah.
So Joshua, Connor R, and Manda each get 1 point. So we'll give you a second on that, Nadeem. Everybody gets 1 more point, and then Connor and Sean each get a second point.
Connor D.
Okay. So that should have a 4-way tie for the lead right now. And then Amanda 1 point behind. Okay. This is going to be the last question of regulation play. It is worth up to 3 points. A sequence of 3 numbers repeated exactly, meaning same 3 numbers, the numbers were written in the same color on the same 3 colored backgrounds. I will give you 1 point for each number you can name.
Oh, the number showed up multiple times with the same colors
It was
behind
an
it.
exact sequence of 3 panels, same number, same color, same colored background for the 3 numbers. If you can name the 3 numbers, I will give you a point for each.
Oh.
Hey, oh fuck. Is this working? Oh.
It's working. Making sure everyone's got stuff written. Answers, please. Okay, 23, 5, 16, 8, 23, and 1. That's a 16, 8, 29 or 18, 8,
Yes. 16, 8, 29.
Did order matter, sorry, or just give me the numbers?
Based on the answers I'm seeing, I'm just going to count the numbers. 23, 16, 58, 1, 6, and 8. The correct answer was 8, 18, 93, which, by the way, is my birthday.
Hey. I wish I had stuck
Which
to my
means
original answer.
Sean gets 1 point and Amanda gets 1 point. So congratulations, Sean. You are the overpower player.
Congrats, Sean. I wish I was stuck
Congrats,
to my original.
Sean.
I wish I was going to say
Thank
6,
you.
8, something else would have had the correct answer. Damn it. Ugh, good job.
All
That
right,
was as close as it could go.
that was. But Sean, it turns out that the decision you made last round paid off because you have still guaranteed yourself a spot in the final 3. That's right, you heard me correctly. He has a spot in the final 3. There are 5 of you here. 2 of you are about to be eliminated. The way this is going to work, Sean, you will be given 60 seconds. You can have a discussion in that 60 seconds. By the end of it, you will need to name the second finalist. That person will then have the immediate next 60 seconds to name the third finalist. Whoever is left out will become the 7th and 8th members of the jury. Think this through. This is the most important decision you've had to make so far. Your 60 seconds begins now.
Hi, Sean. You should pick me.
Hey.
'Cause
Sean,
I
I
think-
think
And who would you take, Connor?
Who would I take? Probably Amanda or Connor. I
Joshua.
think if Josh gets to the end, he's gonna win.
Joshua, who would you
Who's
take?
up? That's absolutely not necessarily true. I would take Manda.
Amanda, who would you take?
Wow.
I would take Josh.
Connor D, who would you take?
I would take Connor. Although you just didn't pick me, so it's
Connor D, do you want to take Amanda?
I would.
Okay.
Either the other 3 of you, I don't know. That
Sean,
I wish
so
I
you're,
didn't
you're
use
Sean,
that.
you're thinking
This
that,
would
are you
be-
thinking that's your best setup then?
It's probably one of my better setups.
I don't disagree with that either, honestly. Although I do think I played a good game, but
Joshua, who do you think?
Sean, you played a very good game. So
I genuinely think.
I see what you're doing there, but
If I'm being honest, I think the best people for you to go with are Amanda and myself. I genuinely think that is your best setup because I.
All right, Sean, I need your decision. Who would you like to bring with you to the final 3?
I'll take Amanda.
Okay. Well, Amanda, congratulations. You are going to be facing the jury and pleading your case. You now have 60 seconds. In that time, you are going to bring someone with you. And by doing so, you are going to eliminate the final 2 players from this game. You have 60 seconds.
And I've showed loyalty to you in this game, and I said, and I would have done that if it would have been me, I would have taken you.
I know. Man, y'all, this is rough.
this is tough.
Um,
I would love to
because
be there
there's-
at the end. I don't know, like, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. You go. Sorry.
Oh no, there's absolutely zero hard feelings. Everybody,
Of course.
I mean, we've been amazing to get this far, and everybody's just done so well. But with that, you know, I'm a big person of my word of who I've made word with this far, and that's Joshua. And I'm
Is there
sorry.
anything we can do to change your mind, or are you pretty set in that? Because we still have some.
It's, to be perfectly honest, Connor, it's
Not
literally
really.
only because we made that, you know, we made that
But
alliance.
you do have to like
That's it.
decide like if there's
Thank you, Matt.
another option better for your chances to win. I'm just saying anything.
Right, and I
keep
think
myself
I
in
am.
right now. So.
I think I am honestly considering
Yeah.
that as well, and
Yeah.
it's no hard feelings.
Do you think you
I agree.
can-
I think Man's
yeah, do you
genuinely.
think you-
All right, Manda, I need your final decision. Is it Joshua? Unmute.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Manda.
Joshua. You have advanced to the final three. You will be pleading your case to the jury. Unfortunately, that means that Connor and Connor. We got the double name thing lasting so long. I was wondering if I was ever going to get to just call one of you Connor. You made it all the way to the end, and you're going out together. So thank you guys so much for playing. You are the 7th and 8th members of our jury. Stick around.
Thanks, y'all. Congrats, Josh.
Work to do.
Congrats.
All right. Joshua, Sean, and Manda, congratulations. You have now gone as far as you can go in the game. The power now shifts to the jury. 8 people that you either directly or indirectly had a hand in eliminating now hold your fate. Hold on just one moment and I will get the finale started.
Congratulations to both of you as well.
It's
Wouldn't
been
say
a-
that, but
It's been a fun and stressful 5 hours.
oh yeah.
For real. Congrats to both of you.
I've had fun playing with everyone.
I did too. This was exciting. I've never done anything like this, so it was just really cool to be a part of.
Well, welcome to the community, I guess.
We
Thank
we
you.
we hope we see you many times. Many
please
times
stay.
more.
Thank you. Everybody was really fun to play with, and I mean, that also makes it a far, you know, better experience too.
This was a really good mix of people. I don't always say that, and I'm never someone to say it if I don't believe it. I'm always honest. No, this is genuinely a good mix of people.
All right, jury. I'm going to call you guys in one at a time to address the final 3. When you do so, I'm going to ask that we keep questions roughly down to a minute or less. Finalists, I'm going to ask you to keep your answers as succinct as possible. Once that is done, I'm actually going to cut the chat from the jurors so that they are not able to discuss any further. Once that is done, after everybody's answered their questions, you will each have a 30-second final plea, and then the jury will vote. And one of you is going to win the final game of Power and Safety. So jurors, I will call you in the order that you were eliminated per my voting chart. And that means our first member of the jury is Sam. Sam, the floor is yours.
I've not moved. Hi guys. Well done, you three. It's been absolutely brilliant to watch you guys. You three were 3 of probably the 4 people that wanted to get to the end. I think you all played really, really, really well. Manda, first things first. Amazing first game. Super, super impressed with you.
Thank you. I appreciate
phenomenal.
that.
It's just been breathtaking to watch. All 3 of you. What is your what's your best move this game? What do you think your most powerful move, your best move this game? Josh, start with you.
So I think my most powerful move in the game how I played the double elimination was pretty strong. There are situations I took myself out of that I think were potentially strong, but in terms of the actual move, I say double elimination. And it was not the taking out Gandra thing, because that was the obvious thing for me to do. I think having Keisha be the second person I was taking out that was the strong part of the move. And especially when I made that decision to break the tie in favor of keeping Manda, I think that was strong, both in the fact that Manda trusted me and in the eliminating Keisha. I think had Keisha been in the position Manda was in, I think I absolutely would have been touching the block there and it could have well went home. So I think how I played that double elimination round when I had power and who I decided to take out was a pretty strong move in the game for me.
Sean?
I'm gonna start with my Powerbomb in the final 15. I was able to take power from another player in a way that made them want to give me power later in the game. When I took power play from Keisha, I built enough trust in that moment and then through the next rounds for Keisha to want to steal power from Joshua and give it to me. I think that's a strong social move that is pretty underrated, to be able to steal power from someone and then them want to give you the same power back.
Oh, thank you. Amanda.
So I think at first going into this, it was one of my biggest things was to really get to know everybody as much as possible and to really get a feel for the game. And then also trust my instincts. I didn't get a lot of power or safety for a long time. And I know it was risky being vocal about me wanting to really stick up for Sean and to be there by his side. It was a very risky thing because that could have went against me, but I'm a firm believer of being honest and being true to myself. So I think that's been a big thing for me, is to really be honest with everyone, to be transparent and to stick by what I say.
That's a great game. Whoever wins, but you've all played amazingly, so well done.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you.
Nice meeting you.
You two's been really good.
All right, thank you, Sam. Next up, we have Ganjo.
Ganjo here. I don't think. Ganjo sent a list in the public chat. I don't know if that's canon or.
I did not get a list, but I will check that later.
If that's in the public chat, I'd be happy for you to stick to it.
No, Ganjo telling him to come ask his question.
He's gonna come. All right. So Keisha, do you want to ask your question while we're waiting?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay, so my question is for all three of you. Clearly, Joshua said my answered it earlier, but I still want to answer for everyone. What was your vote on the double elimination? And I know what Joshua's vote was, but also what was your reasoning behind your vote? And the double elimination, I should clarify, double elimination that got me sent home.
Keisha,
Ganjo, we're gonna ask for your question right after Keisha. Sorry.
Keisha, I voted to save you. And the rationale is that I thought I had a trio of Joshua, Connor, and myself. And I also thought I had a trio of you and Carrie up at that point in the game, where Amanda was obviously working directly with me, but I didn't know who else Amanda would be working with. And I thought that was riskier. And so I voted to save you. And I thought there was just too many risks putting a vote with Ganjo. Keisha, you're muted.
Thank you, Sean. Amanda, what was your vote and why?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
What was your vote and why?
During which round?
The double elimination where I was eliminated.
Let me just double check. Okay. So if I'm remembering this correctly, I think I voted for Sam in that round.
Vote between me, you, and Ganjo. It was a vote to save.
I do know. I did vote for you.
And why?
And why? Because at that time, I didn't see anybody else that was going to vote for you. As far as I could read from everybody, I didn't gather that there would be a vote for you. And so at that point, there wasn't really anybody that I truly wanted to vote for. So it was kind of like a throwaway vote for me in that round.
Okay. And Joshua, I know your vote, but your reasoning behind your vote.
So I'll touch my vote, but I'm also going to touch my nomination because the reason for my vote is like, of those three, Manda is the one that I knew that I could rebuild something with. Where I know someone like you, I would not have had as easy a road to try and re-establish a relationship. Like, there's no way I would have had as easy a time not being nominated next round if he was in that position as Amanda. So I'll rewind to my nomination because that probably gives more of my justification. So had it been a single elimination, you would not have touched the block because you are not someone I wanted to nominate and not take out of the game. If you was going on the block, you needed to be disappearing because I know that you are someone that could have come for me pretty hard if you wanted to. So in terms of why I nominated you, looking at the board of people, I knew that if I was taking Ganja out as well, I wanted this to be a punch. Like I wanted to be taking out two of these stronger players that potentially in that later game would be harder for me to navigate. I feel like if someone like yourself had been in that end game, especially looking at what happened, I don't think I would have had, I don't want to say I had necessarily an easy time, but I think it would have been much more complicated to make things happen. At that final 5, for example, I think you would have been a lot more vocal in trying to prevent what happened from happening. I think at final 6, you may have been a bit more vocal in trying to prevent what happened from happening as well. So it was knowing that you would be someone to be able to clock what I was doing, like Gandhi did very early in the game. I think all of those factors factored into why that decision was made. And I think the things that had happened prior did factor into that as well, but then what I needed to be capable of in the future also factors into that.
Thank you. And I want to say you all did play great games in different ways. And by no means is a yes vote for me or no vote for me the determining factor. It's the reasoning behind the vote because I respect the game and I will be voting based on what I saw as far as what I think was really a good gameplay and what I believe is the best gameplay. So I'm listening to all the answers that you give to everyone for this jury. Thank you.
Thank you, Keisha.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, next up is Gonjo.
Can I go?
Uh-huh.
Oh, bet. Listen, I don't have no questions. I threw a name out early in this game, and respect is most definitely given to the person who did not go home after I threw their name out. This person deserves to win the game. Joshua Fields, I literally threw his name out the second round. Sean, you had a chance to throw him up and you didn't. And that's your problem. Like I did not establish this for you. I told you what you should have did and you let that shit fly. My vote is going to Joshua Felix, period. He deserves to win this game. Do whatever y'all want to do, but that's where I'm going. That's all I got to say.
Thank you, Gonjo.
Thanks, Gonjo.
All right, we're moving on to juror number 4. Again, always in favor of pace of play here at Power and Safety. Juror number 4 was Jacob.
Hi, guys. Congratulations on Final 3. I just want to say, first of all, that you all are amazing players and you all deserve to be in the Final 3. I think you guys played great. I guess I just only have like one question. I just want each of you to pitch to me why I should vote for you and not the other two in no particular order.
I guess I can go
Does
first.
anybody?
Oh no, Mando, if you want to go, you can go first. You can go first, Mando.
I was gonna say that if nobody wanted to go, okay, so, like I've already said, I've never played anything like this before, so I didn't really know what to expect going in, other than just to kind of fill it out and go from there, get to know everybody. I think I'm really proud of all 3 of us. So I think we all have, we had strengths we played to, but what I want to say is the reason to vote for me is that I think that I did play a really good game. I think I stayed true to myself. I made 2 really good alliances here, and from about I would say mid game on, everybody knew my first, my number 1. And then I picked up, excuse me, Joshua from there. I think that whenever I did get to have that role to have a little bit of power, I think I played it to my favor while also making sure that I'm, helping those 2 along. So I didn't just make choices for myself, but I also wanted to see, you 2 guys have a little bit of advantage as well. So, and then from that point on, there was a few times where I did have to make a choice that did help my gameplay. But I think that what kind of stands me out a little bit is that I was I was transparent from the start. I was honest from the start. I kept that up throughout, excuse me. And I also wanted to just really celebrate both of the other two finalists and just see you guys come along with me. So I kind of hope that everyone keeps that in mind.
I can go next. One of the reasons you should vote for me is because I came out of this game playing, I think, the hardest in the first couple rounds, probably besides Ganjo. My name was out there as somebody that multiple people were actively targeting all the way throughout the game. That's true for Joshua as well. I don't necessarily think that's true for Amanda. But I was the power player 4 times. I was the safety player twice. I won myself the overpower competition at 5. I won the competition at 6, decided to go the way I needed to go, then won. I made a lot of moves, making sure that I was safe. And there's something about winning competitions and being given power that is really important in a game like this. To be up so many more times than anyone else is pretty impressive.
Okay, hi. So in this game, my name was on the table from very early in the game. My name was like basically the first name to get thrown out there. Ganjo absolutely called me out and was pretty correct in what he said as well. The fact that my name was pretty out there from the get-go, the fact that I had to continuously work with that, the fact that I had to continuously establish things with people, what is a true sentiment to the game that I played. I was never on the block. The only time that I was really ever in danger was in that final situation where Sean had a clear outline of how to eliminate from the game. There was a clear path. He even himself articulated that clear path, but still did not utilize it. Knowing what was going to happen and me getting to the end, Sean still took that route. I was someone that was out there, I was vocal, I was performing well in competitions. I won 3 of them. One of which got taken away from me. I was able to be nominated in a lot of different rounds, but yet it was never coming around yet. I was still someone that people was trusting in the game. For people like Sean to be making moves, although he had that deal with Amanda, he was still choosing people like myself to make those moves with in order to get to that stage in the game. So the fact that I was managed to be a really out there player, a decently vocal player who was demonstrating he could be a potential challenge at the end, that didn't end up playing up, but that I had the potential to do that. But I was continuously still being put in positions of positions of safety and positions of power. I think that demonstrates that I played a strong game. And although that I was a pretty out there person, had been called out very early in the game, and some jurors said they wanted to vote for me, players like Sean and Amanda still didn't take the opportunity to snipe me at the end when it was perfectly on the table for them, which I get why they didn't do that. I get why, like there were social bonds that were established, but the opportunity was there.
All right, thank you, Jacob. Juror number 5 was Carrie.
Hello, I literally want one word from each of you. Who were you the most disloyal to? Just the name, no explanation. Thanks in advance for your cooperation. Amanda, you can go first. Then Sean, then Joshua.
Madison.
You.
Yeah, Madison.
Thanks. Peace out.
All right, with that, let's bring in Madison.
Madison will be coming on shortly. She just has something going on right now, so I'm just waiting to hear back from her. Can we move to the next jury?
We'll move on then to Connor D. Connor with beer.
Was that me?
Yes, you.
Oh, sorry. Great game, 3 of you. First off, I mean, I'll say something quick and then my question. Amanda, you said that great to like be up with Josh, who you're working with, and it is great to like be up with the people you're working with. But like, I think Josh did play a better game, so like, I don't know if like the strategy was exactly there. Same with Sean. Like, I mean, I knew that Amanda and Josh were working together. I didn't know if you thought Amanda was going to go a different direction or whatever. My question is, who amongst the jury do you think that you don't have their vote and you think you can convince them? So if you think they're a lost cause, then like, don't bother convincing that person. But if you think you can change their vote to you, who do you think you can convince, and how would you convince them right now? I'll go Josh, Amanda, Sean.
I guess my answer to this, it's a tough question actually.
Yep.
That's a good question. I like when people ask clever questions. I've never heard this question before. I like this question. Absolutely saving this season of the future game. I'm really having to really process. Sorry, I'm like just trying to process this so I can give you like the best possible answer. Sorry. So just so I feel like I answered the question, just so I can explain it back to you. The person who we think that their vote we don't currently have, but we think
You're not confident that you have this person's vote, and you think you can sway them to vote for you. So if it's someone you know you don't have their vote, and there's nothing you can say, then like don't bother. But like a person you think you can change their vote.
I'm going to say Madison. I feel like the connection myself and Madison have may not have been the strongest. The only time I demonstrated something, I immediately was safety player and kind of screwed her over in that sense. I'm unsure how Madison feels about that, but I'm hoping that Madison looks at the game, looks and can understand why I did whatever I did, and I hope that that can be appreciated. It was in no way a personal move. It wasn't a move that I wanted to make, but promising Madison safety at the time I promised Madison safety was a pretty important thing for me to be doing to advance in the game. And sometimes you have to say things like that to protect yourself.
And then Amanda.
I'm gonna say Carrie. Because I'm not sure where I stand with her, but I think that I might still have a chance with her vote. My reasoning is because there was no direct time that I went after her. There was no, and honestly, there was no big time that I was full out, supporting and going along with her. But when it came down to it, my reasoning and my choices were just based on gameplay. I did see Carrie as a threat for my game. And so my choices there were literally because I felt like, my game was at risk. So I'm hoping that she might see that, and that behind that, I was rooting for her. But I think, we all at the end of the day, it's when it comes down between us or someone else, we'd like, to stick around. And so I do hope that she sees that the only reason that that ever happened was just because, we all at the end of the day are going to put ourselves first in line. So that's all that was. And I hope she sees that.
Sean?
I'm going to go with Connor R. Connor and I were at each other's throats for almost all of the game. And I think there gets to be a point, and I will say this as having been a jury member before, that when you are playing against someone, it is harder to look at their moves in a positive way. That was especially true because Connor R and I have played against each other a number of times and had wanted to find a way for that not to happen, but those weren't the cards that were dealt, I didn't feel like, at the beginning of the game. And I had to go the way I went. And, I think at Final 7, Final 6, Connor saying, like, why would anyone want to work with you once you've switched? Was the reason at the end I couldn't take you, because I couldn't sit up here and Connor R be next to me. I couldn't risk that, because to have gone after Connor R the entire game and then still have him there at the end when I had control of that would not have made any sense. And I think I'm hoping that Connor understands how the game went in that way to be able to respect giving me a vote.
So you think that having him be a jury member is better than him being next to you because you played against him?
I think that other jury members would have said, you have been trying to get out Connor R the entire game and could not with all of the power that you had.
Yeah.
And that would be a weakness. I think it is more powerful to finally have Connor out of the game after all of what I had. And for Connor to have survived would have been a more impressive move than me going after Connor so many times and him staying into the final.
Okay. Thank you all. Great answers. Amanda, sorry for the salty comment. Great game, all of you, and good luck.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, let's backtrack a little bit and bring in Madison.
Hi, new background. I'm in my bed now. But my question is, this game is called Power and Safety. I want to know how you use being the safety player, because I assume all of you have been the safety player at least one time in this game, to your advantage. Sean, you can start.
Yeah. So I was the safety player twice. I was first in the final 16 where I saved Connor, and it was Jake versus Reno. Connor G would have gotten 8 votes that round. And Connor made it to the final 5 with me. And so using that to my advantage, I obviously cemented a relationship that lasted the entire game until the final 5. Then the second time I was given it by Amanda, I was able to make sure that, you know, Connor R didn't get that deciding vote. I thought that was better to not have a vote either on Jacob or you in that situation. Jacob still went home, but I think what I did in that first round in the final 16 was a really powerful move because I got an ally who would have been eliminated all the way to the end of the game with me.
Amanda, you can go next.
So I have a really extremely similar answer. I believe I had the safety role once, I'm pretty sure. And that's where I used it to reassure that I had both, I was respecting Sean, but also, you know, I had that alliance with Joshua, and basically it came down to making sure that I did have at least one person that I had that alliance with, and considering that person who their top alliance may or may not have been, and also who they didn't want to see continue on. So I think that I thought about all of those aspects and made sure that it would help my game and also continue the people that I wanted to see stick around in their game.
Thank you.
So if I recall correctly, I believe I've been safety player twice. So the first time I won safety player, I won that ability. I think the more important of how I used, well, safety player came 2 parts in that round. The first part was saving someone. I opted to save you. My reasoning for saving you was because I believed that you was the best person for me to be keeping in the game. There's a reason I very intentionally vocally said that I saved you, because I wanted you to know that I had done that action for you, just so that was something I would then be able to point out in arguments later on in the game. So when I say I've got your back, I could say I've done that in the past. So I had a staple thing of something I said that I had done in order to benefit you. Additionally, I opted to select Jacob. By doing that, for similar reasons, I wanted to have something that I could revert back to and say, Jacob, this is something that I had done for you in the past. I gave you this position, and I could have used any justification for why I did that at the time. in whatever justification would have suited me at the time I needed to make a justification. So that's why I opted to give it to someone. Jacob is not someone I know very well, so I decided to use it as an opportunity to establish something. I also kind of wanted to see how Jacob was in the game. I wanted to see if he was someone that would be a useful ally for myself. So I thought that would be a good litmus test when I couldn't be nominated myself to kind of see where his exact intentions lied. So there was multiple levels to that. In terms of the second time I was safety player, I'll be blunt, I did not want to go into the final five there being two pairs. Had I known the rules of the finale, my mentality may have changed at the final five. But I went into the final five thinking it was going to be the power player was going to pick a safety player, and then there'd only be 3 votes. If anyone but me wins that challenge, I would get eliminated in that 5th place position. So I knew for a fact there was not a chance I was going with 2 pairs. So with 1 pair, Sean and Amanda had won the challenge, it then meant that one of yourself or Connor had to go. So that's why I to do that. So with Sean already wanting Connor's vote getting blocked, I decided, let me just go along with exactly what Sean says. Then if Sean is in the position of power to decide who gets to go to the end with him, I could say, Sean, you told me what to do in that round. That's a move you can claim. You can say this was your entire move. It was the same thing I wanted anyway with the move I wanted. So I was going to block yourself or Connor. So I thought I may as well just give Sean exactly what he wants, so I can try and give Sean credit for making that move if I needed to try and pull things out to try and save myself in the end game situation, because I knew it was going to be a hard argument to try and convince myself to stay. And I think had it solely been Sean's choice and Sean could have just picked 2 people, there is not a chance Sean would have chose me. But Sean opted to take that route by giving it to Man, who was then giving it to me.
Thank you. And I am excited to continue to listen to your guys' answers.
Thanks, Madison.
Honorar, wrap us up.
What's up, y'all? You know, I was gonna come in like all bitter, but like I don't know, that's just not my vibe today. You're all pretty awesome. I guess my question is specifically, I mean, I'm kind of on the page where I think that Josh has kind of done everything in his power to, you know, not go up. You know, obviously, why would you want to go up? So, and he's won a bunch of competitions. I don't know why you two would actively keep him in the game unless you think you could beat him here. So I guess respond to that. Thanks.
Is this to all 3 of us or just to the 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
All 3 of you. Yeah.
So I chose to keep Manda because after listening to everyone talk it through, I trusted Manda the most in the game. I was more comfortable with giving Manda that choice to bring Joshua here than I was giving it to either of you Connors. And so I knew that there was a risk of bringing Joshua here. I also understood that if Joshua came here, we would fight it out and we would go for it. And you know what? If I get 2nd or 3rd place because of that, that's a game move and a game responsibility that I take. But I trusted Manda the most of anyone there. And, you know, I figured that people might have gone 2-2 and then switch it up. But you know, that's a risk I took, and I'm comfortable with where I'm sitting.
So I'm just a person of my word. If I tell you I have your back, I've got your back, because I spent, I'm almost 34 years old now. I've spent a good 30 years of that masking and being somebody that, you know, I would try to find out who I actually was. So it's just been in the last couple of years that I've been able to be completely true to myself. And that when I decided that and made that choice to be that person, I wasn't ever going to go back on it, ever. Just a small piece of my personal life is that I've never really had somebody fully and genuinely keep their word to me. So that's something that's just deeply important to me. And yeah, I mean, you know, it did put me in the position where I have Sean here. I have Joshua, who Sean, how many, let's see, you were in power in safety, at least what the majority of this entire thing. Joshua, you're extremely proactive in your choices. And so, yeah, I knew I'd come up against both you strong players. And yes, that does kind of put me in a position that I may not be, it puts me in a certain position, if you get what I mean. But at the end of the day, I get to be me, and I get to keep my word, and I get to be somebody that I wish I had growing up. And so that's important to me. I think that both of you guys are amazing. I think both of you have done so well. And so that makes me happy.
I guess my response to it. So in terms of Manda, I think the decision Manda made at the final 5 actually makes perfect sense with the way that Manda was playing this game. And firstly, Manda, I'm happy to hear that this was a positive experience. I'm really glad this could be a positive environment experience for you. I'm glad to hear that. I think Manda's final 5 decision made sense with the way that Manda was playing, because Manda was playing. I don't want to say it was like an emotional game, because that's not fair. But it's not that. Manda was playing with the people that Manda was close with, and considering we had a bond, I think that you can't always take a player's intention just put them out of context. I think what Manda did at Final 5 makes sense based on how the game had played out to that point. I feel like you could maybe potentially scrutinize moves that happened earlier, but I think it was consistent with the way that Manda was playing this game. I don't know if I can say the same about Sean. I feel like I understand the point that Sean's making now, but it almost feels like it's an argument that's being made having now known what's happened as opposed to an argument made at the time. Because I feel like the idea of going against the Connors, let's say going against the Connors, so I understand his point, but I don't understand how that's more threatening than going against myself, if I'm entirely honest. Because I feel like you can still make a case against the people that you've been against. So I personally feel like I understand what Sean's saying, but I feel like in the context of how the game was set up in that end game, I'm unsure if that was necessarily the best move. I don't know how the jury feels, so I can only speak from what my perspective was at the time. I don't know. But I feel like Sean's move there, especially, yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, thanks, y'all. Congrats on the final 3. Sean and Josh, it was a lot of fun to play this game with both of you. Amanda, it was very nice to meet you and play with you for the first time. Good luck, y'all.
Thanks, Connor.
Thank you.
All right, final 3. We are very nearly there. You now each have 30 seconds to give the final pitch to the jury as to why you deserve their winning vote and why you should be the last winner of Power and Safety. Sean, you are up first. Your clock starts now.
Well, not only do I want to be the last winner of Power and Safety, I also want to be the only 2-time winner of Power and Safety, because I have won this game before. In my first game, in that overpower situation, or the situation where you got to choose to go into final 3 or not, if you make it through, somebody made that decision and they lost. I knew when I got there, I needed to play this out in the game, because I knew that they had missed that mistake and I needed to win. I'm also the only player, I know I've won, having not won the overpower competition. So I want to win having done so.
All right. Thank you, Sean. Amanda, you're up next. Your clock starts now.
All right. So I would love to be given this chance. And I think that for how things turned out, I think that I did come in with really pretty good gameplay. Never doing this before. And I think that I kept my word and I made bonds with you guys. And I think that for what little safety and power that I had, I think I used it to my advantage and wisely.
All right. Thank you, Amanda. And finally, Joshua, your clock starts now.
For 5.5 hours, I had to really actively play. My name was thrown out there, very rightly so, at like round 2 of the game. So from there, my game had to be on point. I had to make sure I was having very intentional conversation with people. I was having to build very intentional bonds with people, having to make very intentional moves. And I think I continue to do that. The fact that my name was constantly out there, my name was like the first name thrown out there, but the fact I was never touching the block, the fact I was constantly being able to get into good positions with people shows that I was really actively playing. I was really trying to work hard and really trying to establish things with people to try and put myself in the best position here.
All right, right on the dot. Thank you very much. All right, jury, I am going to reopen the chat. You have all the information at your disposal. Please submit your votes for a winner now.
Can the host send a line? Because I don't see you. Oh, there you are. I see you're on screen and you're not like.
There's a line there already. Sorry.
I got you. I got you.
You know, I already got my line.
Voting host, right?
One hell of a game.
We're voting for the winner.
For a winner, yes.
Keisha, there we go. And I saw
Madison's to host, not to everyone.
Not that. Oh, not that.
What happened?
Connor came for you.
Sending the vote to host.
Anyways, beats up Connor and jury.
Oh.
Okay. I have the results. Jury, you can come back on camera. Nadine, you are also welcome to join us, and I will send the messages to you.
Hold on, Nadine did not make the jury. I'm joking.
Well, when Nadine wants to say nice things, whatever, it's technically his show. Fine. Take your little moment, Nadine, whatever. All seriousness, or some seriousness, this was super fun and also like way harder than I thought, but like kind of cool.
Wait, I had a power that I didn't know I had, just so you know. Like that's
What
all
was
I
your
got.
power?
That's all.
You want to use
was
it now?
No, it's done now, but like I had a block no more, some shit like that. I don't know what the fuck it was, but I had a power I didn't know I had, and that's on production. That's your problem. I didn't know I had that.
A block what? Sorry.
It was a block no more. Nadeem gave it to me. To be honest, Nadeem gave me the power, and I never got it, or I got it in DMs and didn't know I had it. But that's all I gotta say.
We'll talk about it after the stream too. All right, Andy, you can stay on camera. Everybody else can come back on. Still waiting on the votes.
I think you might have some work to do.
Well, I had a great time.
It was really fun. I'm so glad I made
And
it.
I hope you don't hate me,
all this
Josh.
time.
I just had to go for somebody I knew was gonna be in this motherfucker for a long ass time. And evidently I was right. That's all I gotta say. Evidently I was right.
That's why I'm so mad. I come, oh, I'm not gonna one room games. I don't feel like that's true, but I'm gonna say it. Just
No, Josh, that's their fault. To be honest, even if you win or lose, that was their fault for keeping you in this game.
Regardless of what happened, I had fun. I had fun playing with everyone, regardless.
And I had fun playing with all of you too. Tthank you all.
A Rob King.
Thank you all for being a part. Thank you all for being a part of this last game. I wanted to obviously, I was going to stick around. I want to give my final things. I wanted to kind of reveal who the final winner of Power and Safety is. I want to give a shout out to all of you, everyone who played today, for being a part of this last game. This was a really fun 6 months. From the very beginning up in early November. So I'm so happy to see where it's come and how it's gone. If we could all, I know there's some bumps in the road throughout this game, but let's give a shout out to Andy and Daniel for doing their best to get this game going. Gave them all control. They did what I think was a pretty good job. So I want to give a shout out to them for taking over and kind of forcing me to play. So it really means a lot to them, and I'm glad that I kind of caved in. So with that being said, congratulations to everybody. But big congratulations to Manda, Sean, and Joshua for getting to the very end of the game. It's been a long 5 hours, but we are now at the end.
Shout out to Dad.
And thank you. Now, with that being said, by a vote of 3-3 to 2, we have a tie between Joshua and Sean. What happens in this case is that Manda, as the second runner-up, you will be casting the final vote. You can send your vote to the real host now. So the real host, not the host, the real host.
Period. The real host.
Yeah, just
real host.
from existence, whatever.
Just dramatic effect here. Just drag it out. Drag it out, Nadim. Drag it out.
Oh.
I want to let it go.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness.
Amanda, did you send me your vote yet?
It should be sent
Okay.
just now.
All right, perfect. Thanks, Amanda. All right. I have the votes. The final and the two-time winner of Power and Safety is Sean. Congratulations, Sean. You have won the final Power and Safety.
Thank you.
Good job, Sean.
Congrats.
Congrats, Sean.
Congratulations.
Again,
Who
I just
voted for-
wanted
Can we hear who voted for who, by the way?
that will be revealed in the voting chart.
I'll tell you now, I voted for Joshua. I don't need to hide it
I
behind the
also voted
voting
for you,
chart.
bro, because I was on your head and nobody decided to take you out. So
I voted
period.
I voted for Amanda.
Out of me, Sean was the winner of the most powers.
I voted for you, Sean.
All right. Well, we
I'll
can
save my
reveal the
vote for
rest of the votes off the stream too, but I just wanted to say some final words before I close the stream. Again, congratulations to Joshua, Sean, and Amanda for making to the final three. Congratulations, Sean, for being the first and only two-time winner of Power and Safety. Again, shout out to Andy and Daniel for, taking my baby and doing what they needed to do with it. It really means a lot. Took a lot of stress off of me for this last one.
Thank you,
but
Dad.
Thank you. And again, honestly, shout out to all of you. It really means a lot for you guys to apply for this game. I didn't know who was going to be on the cast, and I'm so happy I got to play with each and every one of you. So it really means a lot to me. I do want to also give a shout out to the other game creators and hosts in this community. I know Joshua hosts Amnesty, and he did another game. I think it was Endure.
Endurance, yes.
Yeah, Endurance as well. Ganjo for the Monarch, Sean and Owen for Middle of the Pack. And I don't know if I'm missing anybody. It's Reno with his game Savior of the Damned. I believe that's everybody who has a game on here, and if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, but shout out to all those games and the other games that are out there. Go play them, go apply, for a good time. I guess with that being said, thank you all for tuning in and watching this game grow to what it is today. Doesn't mean that I won't be in any of those games in the future, but thank you all for tuning in to Power and Safety, and yeah, that's it. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, Nadim.
Thanks, Nadim.
Thank you very much.
Nadim.
And Andy.
Thank you for being so beautiful, Nadim. Yay, Power Safety. Woo-hoo.
All right, we're ending the stream, so thank you guys.
All right.